Of course, so we're on a journey to find out who is about to be our Stage 1 playoff champion, who's going to get some valuable cash
my God,
money.
guys,
But
we're live, I think.
much more on the line. Something we haven't necessarily talked about too much this stage has been the circuit points and what these teams are truly playing for. The longer you stay alive in the playoffs, the more circuit points you get combined through Stage 1, Stage 2, and Stage 3. Of course, Stage 3 champion gets to go into
I forgot how to do it. It's been so long.
Play-in for VCT. Second place from
I
all these circuit points, though, goes into an LCQ to try and find their spot. So a lot on the line there. And looking at how the circuit points are shaking up so far for our current Stage 1, of course, we got some front runners, but it will be interesting to see because this is going to be the very first opportunity for these teams to really be able to get those circuit points. Because once we get into Stage 2 and 3, with the teams really ramping up, the competition is only gonna get more tough. So it's not just money on the line, but this chance at play-in.
I'm not sure if I
so
like.
yeah.
Yo, what's up, my brother? Gustavo. Makes it time more.
So with elimination matches
Brazil, actually? I don't even know. I just in the chat here, though. It's very small for me right now.
Two teams that, again, very different histories when you're looking at the players and the orgs, but still, Ash, I feel like it's going to be a great matchup to kick off our day.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see this rematch here as well, right? The fact that last time we saw these two teams, that was M80 taking the win in a 2-0 fashion up against an EVX that I feel like...
Let's go, my friends. Today we've got some big games, man. Big games. Elimination matches, my friends.
Has started to develop. Teams really learning to find their groove with each other. And so I feel like it's just going to be a really big testament to how these teams are going to continue to fare for the remainder of the season as well. With how much research they're doing, how much work they're putting in behind the scenes. And you have the very big differences, like we were talking about, so much org support behind this M80 banner compared to a team of EVX that is really just coming into the fray this year.
And we've seen as well the changes that
Hello,
we're
everybody.
Going to the
Thanks for coming to the stream, my friends. I'm adjusting the final things here.
That was when we were still kind of wondering what this EVX team was going to bring to the table. And for the other side, this M80 with players that we know a little bit more of what they had to bring. And ever since they made a few changes when it comes to compositions, when it comes to the way they approach some specific maps. And so this match, it seems like it's a real deal. It's not only elimination, but it's also a rematch to show the evolution, the growth that the teams have had.
Now it's way better. Now it's good, guys.
Honestly,
I think everything is adjusted.
Maybe compared to
I'm
what
setting
people
it
were
here with the
expecting.
monitors this time.
This team to be one of the favorites.
Looking better.
With the names that we have with GMD, with Alvin as well.
And bro, I was checking the last day that they stream was also the same matchups, man. But today's playoffs in the elimination games.
Even though that's the case, it just seems like they're almost
for the previous games, like yesterday and the day before, we only did the highlights
in this playoffs, and I'm just wondering if they have it.
They were alive, my friends. They were alive.
There's not a lot of time. It was from one
I'm
day
not
to
gonna
another.
lie, guys. I really need
this elimination game.
some break as well.
I mean,
the marathon, man. Oh my god, guys, I was kind of saturated of Valorant a little bit.
Last series as well as they got knocked down here by Sad Esports.
Guys, can you hear the stream? Can you hear the casters? Everything is alright. Well, it's good as well.
Is just so close to cracking the code, and when you have a team that has this fresher talent that very deserves call-ups such as Bonnie, and when you have the more veterancy on the team as well, I feel like there's a lot on paper for this team to really work, even if they are finding themselves in this elimination position now. But when we talk about a little bit more of that veteran talent here, I want to start talking about what
Alvin, bro, I like this M80 thing, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I like it a lot.
And Ash, that means we have to talk about Derek, because Derek as well, I mean, we've seen what he's capable of. We got to see that in the last series, and I'm expecting a little bit more of that going into today.
And I feel like Derek, we actually haven't gotten the chance to talk about him really all that much on broadcast because he did have a slower start to the season. You have to keep in mind when this team
it's a new thing, guys. It's a new thing, maybe. They will get better with more time, that's for sure.
System, adjusting to new teammates and
new metas, new
really
teammates.
On M80, you only had a core of Alvin Boy and GMG who had previously played together. But in this last match up against Sad Esports, Derek was doing such a great job supporting Bonnie on those entries, ensuring that utility was being put down.
But Derek is an incredible player.
No
doubts about that.
And you can definitely see him getting a lot more comfortable.
But the thing is,
especially with
the amount of talent
you're seeing right now, the way
North
that
America
is
right now is
and
insane,
obviously
man.
the agent pool, but also the way that he's putting the teams.
All the games
really
are very
reminding me of what
competitive.
we're seeing G2 do in VCT right now, where Derek is also, we didn't get the chance to see the sky from him before. He brings it out for Mime, just like Trent was doing, and also is
Side is also a good thing, guys.
The team needs.
They're doing
you
so
mentioned
well.
Before Ash, Bonnie as well with his Whaley has been incredible, and you need to be that. You need that fast initiator to be able to react in time. But on top of that, on the other side, you have Paint that. You know, his job is to go in, create that
new
space,
role for
and
Paint.
have everything else follow up. So
Well, last game that I watched, he was in Euro, man. He was doing some nice plays.
Right plays as well to support the squad, and it just seems like he's one of the biggest reasons why the series yesterday was so close, and maybe the reason why they're able to win it today.
I mean, also just has to be locked in because we got a team of
Oh,
more
my
wild
camera's always
cards
on
on the
front of
opposing
the
end
girls,
here,
man.
talking about team
Man,
evictics. When we saw these two face off within round one, I mean, when you look at the names on paper, you look at the org support.
Yeah, but these kids, man, they're doing so well too, bro.
This team, and even more so after seeing
They're
the
actually
0-2
looking
loss
good,
that they
man.
had
They
to
came
M80.
from
But Ash, where
close
we've
to
gone
qualify.
from there and what we've gotten to see from the players since then, I think
Rich
has
playoffs.
been fantastic.
And all
they
new players,
really
guys. I
earned
wasn't
this playoff
familiar with them
spot, and
before.
I think have a very legitimate chance going into the series with everything they've learned.
Martin, hello, my friend.
I feel like people are still underestimating
You can watch you
Team Evictics
anywhere is
in
better
this
for you, bro.
playoff
Good to see you, bro. Good to
And
see
I know
you. How
that
you
they
doing?
did lose
Bro,
that matchup up against Port
are you from
yesterday,
Chile,
but
right?
Granted, it was
Are you
still
going to Masters?
a really tight match, especially
Or
that
tripping?
curl that went to a crazy overtime. Sure, the last two maps were dominant for either side with Port closing things
Man, this
out
Masters is
on
going to be
split.
incredible,
But I
man.
think the fact that it does
It's gonna be
manage
crazy
to go
as well,
to
bro.
that 1-2
A lot
loss,
of
that even
new
just,
things,
you know, growth compared
new
to the
faces.
first time they face off against that Core. It
gonna
does
be
give me
hard to
that
predict, guys.
feeling
Hard
that
to
this
predict.
team is just continuing to
this
put
will
that work in
be
to adapt
maybe the
as
hardest
the
predict
season
ever.
has gone on and change things that develop with the meta as they learn how to play up against these more veteran players.
The clash between
within
regions
Team.
gonna be fun to
Which
watch.
is something that I really like. You see these two different approaches that teams and challengers have been having of, you know, you want to abuse the meta a little bit, but you also want to play simply what's working for the team and Team Evictics.
Oh, you bought
is
ticket
one
for
of
the
those
lower
that really
bracket.
benefit from
Nice,
using
nice,
the meta right now,
nice.
forcing this double duelist in pretty much every
Well
single
done, bro,
map.
well
The
done.
only map where we're
Gonna be
not seeing
amazing,
this double
bro.
duelist
Well
is in
done.
Haven, where they're playing that solo neon.
Share some
But
pictures with
everything
us, Bunny, on the
else,
Discord
it's
server
allowing
when you're there.
them to play whatever they want.
Give us
when it comes
some,
to what those two
you know,
duelists are
behind the
going to
scenes.
look like. And yes, everybody's talking about the Waylay and the
Gonna be
Euro,
nice.
but they're able to switch it up a little bit if they need to. If they want to play the Jet, if they want to play the Neon and the Euro combined, that we're starting to see a lot
And guys,
more
let
of.
me know if
They
the
have capability
delay
of doing
today
so.
is
They have the
better.
flexibility. So it just seems like now that they figure it out,
I
this
tried
is
to
a
put
massive
on
test that they
ultra low
had.
latency.
Again, since they last played as a Canadian.
I'm not sure if it's gonna work,
I mean,
but
when
I
we
tried.
talk about the looks for the team,
Yes,
I've
I
been
put-
loving this double duelist approach, especially
Yeah, so
too,
I don't
we have
know
duelists
because
that
I
can
put it
pop
in
off. And you
ultra
talk
low
about the
latency,
Yoru
but it
factor
say it
of
doesn't
all,
support, so
we
now
have
I
to
don't
talk
know.
about
Normal or
Traded,
low latency.
especially again,
Maybe it's
this
even worse than
last
that.
series we saw coming out from him.
You gonna
when
come?
we had
No,
this
bro.
crazy
Low
match
money,
against
low
Gwear.
money. I wish I
mean,
could
he
go,
was
man.
putting in
But
so
the
much
tickets
work. He
and
was on Euro duty the
hotels and things like
entire
that, bro.
series, and
I cannot
then
afford it
he-
right now.
He was a
I had
thorn
to
in
buy the
side of
DR5
Gwear,
memory,
like, he
bro.
was
That
just
shit broke me, man.
popping off.
Traded has been incredible, and we've
also had
seen it,
to
you know, from the
get some
beginning.
stuff from my mother
And
too,
he has been
so-
such an incredible Euro,
Not
giving
this
a
time,
lot of
bro, not
support
this
to the
time.
team, really understanding what his role in this team has to be. Just going into the Swiss stage and all those weeks that we got the chance to see for all
Next time,
over
guys, next
16
time.
teams, he ended up being second best just after Jerwin, who is, you know, part of SAD, part of that squad
think
that
the game's
is
a little bit
number
delayed.
one right now. So that really it shows you a little bit of how good he is as a Euro, how good he is as a player, and how much support he's been able to give to the rest of the
And guys,
team. He's
appreciate
one of
the
those that
likes,
is
man.
not only
Leave a like on the stream.
willing to
This helps a
initiate
lot.
those fights, but also to clutch out when he needs to. With the again these compositions that are working out so well, they can run whatever they want, and this is a Euro that is comfortable.
Hopefully, no tech
Playing
pauses
around,
today.
switching up
Everything
his
running
playstyle a
smooth.
little bit, depending on what
From the games that I watched
look like and what everybody else
yesterday,
is
the
going to be playing.
playoffs games.
I mean, he was just so
Like, no
reliable throughout
issues,
that
man.
series for
Everything was
always
good.
getting his too. And when there is a Euro just causing havoc out there, I mean, that's going to be a difficult thing for the other team to try and contest with, even if it was kind of dealt with in the end. But if we get to see that same sort of series we saw from Traded last time
Yes,
going
yes, man.
into today,
Hopefully.
well, then I definitely
Ooh,
think this
everything
can
is
be
gonna
a really
be better,
close
my
one.
friend.
But that's
For
only
sure,
one
for sure.
half of
There will be
that
one in São Paulo as well,
duelist
right? I
duo.
think
Okay,
the
we need to talk
next
about
stage
the
of
other
Americas.
half of it with Sean.
I'm not
and
sure
how we can compare him going up
which
against
event will
Bonnie
be,
in this series.
but I know
Bonnie
you're
has
gonna
gotten
have something in
so
São
much
Paulo.
praise from his Ash. He's just been such
Guba,
a
how are you doing, my
strong
friend?
duelist.
Doing
Sean
good, bro.
definitely
Ah,
holding his
brasileiro.
own.
Tamo junto.
Yeah,
I jive, my brother. You're not my friend, my brother, my friend. How are you doing?
Kind of play style.
I'm being good, man. What about you?
Like Shaw's is constantly
good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. I jive. Great friend, man. He created the Discord server, big support of the channel. Amazing person, man. Amazing person.
Same thing with Bonnie. These two
so much,
players that are able to take over the server and just be able to catch you off guard with their timing, with their spacing, alongside the support in their team. I think what's going to be interesting to me too, though, is Bonnie is the type to do that also on the off.
What time is there,
Rajab? Get to see Shaw's on that off.
I think it's late super often
because of his waylay playstyle. But Bonnie's going to be pulling that out no matter which duelist that we're going to be seeing him on, that regardless of the agent. And he's able to always just take those angles. I think that when it does come down to those attacking rounds there,
Martin,
side of VCTX,
the delay of YouTube is way longer than Twitch, no?
Those pistol rounds really deny M80 from allowing Bonnie to get that online early on.
It was like,
but this clash is going to be so fun to watch.
It also plays a little bit different because we're talking about a Bunny that, yes, is playing the waylay, but is not often that guy that is initiating the spots. Thanks for your support, bro. Means a lot to me.
Good to see you here as well.
So when you look at the first kills that you can expect from them, just in that last
I think it's okay, or is too much?
Both of them went the distance with the 3 maps. You see a Bunny that ends up getting 17 first kills versus on the other side of Shaw's that ends up getting 30. And that really tells you kind of the difference of the team and how they want to approach it, even if they are playing similar
only 5 seconds? Oh, that's okay.
Similar compositions for a lot of these maps. The general map
I'm doing great, Rajab. I hope
you're
good to see.
I'm so excited for this series ahead. And again, this is a
2:30
a.m.
Yeah, that's kind of late. That's kind of late. It's kind of low now in Brazil, so everything's kind of crazy here.
To see how it differs going in today with the map picks and bans. That'll be the first question. And to be starting off our series, we're gonna get the run back on Pearl.
AVW, my friend, coolest guy in the universe, bro. How you doing? Good to see you, man. Good to see you.
Which is gonna be a really interesting.
Thanks for coming by again, my friend. Big supporter.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see how this Pearl is going to go because both of these teams have undergone
coolest guy in the universe. What a name, bro. What a name.
Face off, right? I think that for VCTX, even though they're 0-3 technically,
okay, so the maps would be Pro, Haven, and Corral. Who ban Breeze? M80 ban Breeze?
There was definitely a world where they could have.
Oh, the ban Abyss.
I think this
EVX, that's a good ban
Abyss.
M80 is really strong on
side. Definitely has that defense down pat, but we're starting out on their stronger side first.
But I would like to see some Jet there, bro. Not gonna lie, Jet is so fun to watch.
As a whole for the veto, I feel like this series is almost decided by map 1 with how even both look on Haven and Corrode.
Is a map that we've seen recently for both of the teams, and they've both been really close to closing out, but it hasn't been possible.
Yes, too many games to watch, right, bro? Like, I think we are a little bit saturated of Valorant. I'm not gonna lie, I am a little bit because, bro, this marathon that we had on our VCTs was crazy, bro. Like, 48 hours Valorant non-stop, then more finals in the next day, and everything that came to that, you know, it was crazy, bro. It was too many games. I think everybody's kind of
great for creating that space, for taking that side, but both of them playing that veto in just slightly different ways, and we don't often have.
We got some good players. I heard that Loud is even trying some players here from M80, some players from Sad Sports.
You see how
to
become a little bit more.
But actually, I think they already closed their roster, and there will be no surprises.
Punish that early on, because if you're going late into that side and you have that veto, it's going to be.
This week you're also gonna have EMEA Tier 2 versus Tier 1. I think it starts tomorrow. That's gonna be very nice.
Important map in the series will be really interesting since they both know how to.
After tomorrow, we also have Chalengers SEA, man. So Boom's gonna play.
That we have going on.
Chalengers Indonesia, Thailand. Are we trying to do some games?
How is it gonna be shaking up? That's gonna be the question.
Yes,
and I'm not necessarily surprised by this one.
Do stage 1 be best of 3 or best of 1?
It's M80, but like, you know, I feel like the underdog, and I feel like they've
grown
something
change.
So I gotta
Diego Correia, what's up, brother? Let's go. Vamos Brasil, caralho.
I had a hard time with. I say this, I feel like every single time, to be honest. But I did have a tough time with this prediction too.
Okay, what do you predict? Yo, Sierra, you predict EVX?
This is a team where when their backs are up against the wall, they are always able to pull through. When I think about players like Alvin, like Derek, like GMD, and then for VCTX, I do love an underdog story. I just am not super confident with, despite the fact that yesterday's matchup up against Core did go the distance for VCTX, they're still struggling a lot with that attacker side, which is the main problem point that they had previously, which
Yeah, that's crazy. I like the bracket in general, but they need to fix the distribution of the matches. Bro, I think they're actually okay with that. You know, from what we saw from La Faria, they actually think that's okay. Because for viewers, they think it's good. I don't think it's good for the viewers as well, man. They'll probably have the data to confirm, you know, like they have more information than us. I can talk about like my views, things that I see, that you know.
Again, and on the other side, you do have this.
What do you think happened to MDR? I think they fucked up big time, bro. I think their mentality was not good. Like, if I have this roster, I've been talking about that, man. If I have Zek and Onaspas on my team on a double duelist composition, double duelist meta, I'm gonna put them to play double duelist every game, bro. Every match. And I think if you don't do that, bro, that's my criticism about MIBR. If you have a roster like that and you don't play to dominate your opponents, there is something wrong already. We didn't have a time to practice, bro. I understand, but you started practicing the wrong way for the first place. That's my thoughts. I saw that Fraud was talking about, oh, they didn't have time to practice the best of 5 in a row. That's bad. Of course it's bad. But I still don't agree with how things started. For me, Yoru should be played for second base every map, and then they could put Aspas on Neon, sometimes on Whaley, maybe even Jet, depending on the map, and they should build a team around that. If they didn't do that, and they lost. The maps that they played double duelist, they look better.
From getting those teleports out and making sure that M80 can punish them.
No, you can. Zakan on controller, he can play. Zakan can play Sova. He's an amazing player, but on this meta, I don't agree, man. I don't agree with what they did.
In stage 1 playoff,
and I think that's why they lost.
Who can take Pearl in the first map of the
series? What it is,
Let's get to
they
it
didn't
and head on over to your caster Shift and Athena to take you through.
Thank you, Des. Appreciate it. This is a heck of a matchup in terms of.
And bro, the map is so aggressive right now, guys. It's fast play, it's fast match, everything. They didn't understand the meta. They tried to copy energy from one.
Yeah, they looked really good to kind of get themselves
wrong read, man. I think they got the wrong read on the meta, and they got punished by that, and they didn't deserve to qualify. So that's
looking at this opening map, it should be really interesting.
But I love the roster gonna keep tuning for them,
competitive play.
Yeah, I think it's
Pinzera, good to see you back, bro. Good to be back, my friend. Sorry I missed the last 2 days of streaming, my friends, but I'm not gonna lie, guys. Bro, it was too much for my head, bro. I need some time. I need a day or two. And bro, not gonna lie, I need more. But
he's switching
today we managed to go to the gym, you know, already got some, bro, I managed to sleep. Finally, I managed to sleep, so that's great.
If they've made some plans, and obviously letting it go through means that they have a really solid.
Definitely Zack and Raze would be really good.
I think it makes sense.
Even Aspas Raze too. My friends, let's go. M80 versus EVX elimination game, my friends. Big game. M80.
To be fair, the Sova was something that was a part of.
You gotta win. I'm not gonna lie. All respect to EVX, but M80. This project here cannot afford to lose, my friends. Nice to see Scotty on the Vito. Alvin as well. Alvin is one of the best Vitos in the world right now, guys. So let's see how they stack against each other.
Contest A main. That was what I was worried about. You do have a 3-man stack here. That's enough for First Blood to come through and a chance for the Flood to ensue.
Oh, got webcams. I like that.
Up numbers, and it looks like they're just gonna commit to getting that pick there, getting that first one, and immediately they execute off of that.
Oh, and just trying to track the waylay dashes, not quite able to hang.
I want to see M80 with a good start on fire.
Very
showing respect to EVX, not taking for no reason.
Dre on the backside, able to find one. A couple of tags into GMD, maybe opens the door for Scotty to connect onto something, but the timing is a bit
these kids are good, man.
Dre still waiting for this pinch to develop, but Scotty's been figured out. So now both defenders are known.
Bro, what the hell, bro? I jinx everything.
Like, this would be a 2v5 situation.
They are actually
down to just having to find Bonnie. 1v2 now for the M80 post-plant defender. Dre gonna hop. Bonnie trying to predict. It gets past halfway and then dropped off. Here comes the check and Scotty. Oh, okay.
Okay, forget everything that I said. Forget everything that I said. EVX to 0. Oh my god, what are they doing, bro? 5v2 just said it. Don't pick it for no reason. Show respect to them. What are you guys doing?
This is what this team usually looks like.
Bro, that's a big troll, man. How do you start a series like that, elimination game, doing shit like that? Oh my god, bro.
Everyone just over pushing.
Everything that I asked for them not to do, they did it. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable.
Dre and Scotty, all they had to do was kind of hold it down at some point.
But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Props to EVX as well. Good shot.
A really good momentum turner for them. I mean,
Mundi Jinx, bro. I don't know if it is Jinx, bro. Is it Jinx?
Kind of hard for M80.
Like, I didn't say the round was already over, you know? I just asked for them to show respect to their opponents.
So we're believing fully that this is...
Because these kids are good
for our success, as M80 will be largely on classics. Bonnie, of course, with the dashes will attempt for some sort of a play, the dash in with a shorty, and Raccoon will see a lot of.
I like their buy here.
A lot of damage on the players with
that's a good one. And we're seeing a lot of things like having one player only with a pistol, so they can get an early out. Or the attacker, something
right at the front
one
gates,
is not buying the two or anything like that. You get an early out wall.
For more. Here's the footsteps and the jumps around him, but it just comes down to finding the contact, and that will likely.
And bro, Spectre is the best for this round.
Really good positioning from Raccoon there to kind of just get the spam, get the delay. Makes a lot of sense.
Bro, this is a made map pick, man. Bro, really they had like the pistol in the bag.
Solid. You can see Raccoon
that's kind of tilting on us, like.
In the player cam there. They're going to be really happy with how this has played out so far. I mean,
well, let's see if they can bounce back fast here.
They just need to lock back in, and for this first gun run for them, they need to make sure that they do not get bonused. I'm looking for EVX to be a little bit more aggressive, but looks like they're just going to set up for that Neon pushing towards that long B, and maybe M80 have some sort of read because they're all grouped up towards that long B, getting ready to hold that push.
Well, here comes the opening utility.
Bro, they spot 3 players there, they are out of there. It wasn't at my BR. They spotted 5 players on B combined, and they still went to the side, bro. They almost lost Wake around. Oh, that was like my imagination going crazy, because I remember that.
I think with that initial KO knife, they spotted the veto as well. And when you're playing into a bonus, you really do not want to go where the veto is set up, even if it's a little bit more players on the other side, but still playing it slow, getting in that information.
And guys, what do you think about the Masters rounds, guys? I posted the video.
All this A-main. Looks like
interesting stuff about interesting matchup. Your descript, Riot.
Defense in a pretty stable position to receive some of this, though. There's the dash, immediately refracted, back paint the next one. I'm trying to follow up on that info, but Drafe once again gives you one.
Oh my, wait.
Follows, but the trades are even, allowing M80 to stay on site with no spike. So GMD will have to back up to collect and then be a little bit delayed on this plan.
GMD is also low. This is the kill of the round. Oh my god, okay, good fight, Bonnie. It's on you to win the round, bro.
2v2.
GMD the savior. I believe in you, bro. 1 HP, you can get 1 kill.
Raccoon is going to clear a lot of space on this corner. Scotty off of the opposite angle. That will
oh my god, guys, M80 fans, I got bad news for you. It's one of those days. It's one of those days.
This is
gonna be hard, guys.
Nightmare right now. They're not getting
but to be honest, M80, they already showed they can come back. They have a good battle, guys.
Out how the veto sets up on that B site. They saw that they were trying to do something aggressive and they moved away. But man, it just took a little bit too long, and these post plants, they really need to figure it out. Evictus being super confident, able to swing and play that site, and I think Raccoon too. He's
okay. They're gonna go for a half buy here.
Down as that fade on the
Bonnie with a bucky can create some nice plays.
Using that C's to stall and just spamming away with that Odin. Really solid looks from Raccoon here.
Okay.
Now, to be fair, to kind of give you the numbers, again, this has been a staple pick for M80 throughout this season, but a lot of it has found success from the defensive side. But whenever you lose a bonus, that completely
bro, you lose the piece of the way you lost, and then you lose to a bonus.
Where you kind of have to force feed something at
I'm not gonna lie, if EVX do their homework, they can snowball this half here and destroy M80.
Call for some stationary help out of Raccoon. Margin thanks to the fact that the Odin is in play. Nice shots, wow. Right onto Alvin for first blood once again. Numbers for Evictus.
Because man, Dre and Raccoon, they can now already have votes for the next round, man. And if they win this one, the next, they're gonna break M80 by once. Oh, wait.
Flash works out. M80 able to respond nicely. Raccoon having a tough time trying to commit back into this play defensively. So you have to wait for the rest of this help to make its way over towards the B connector, which now it's here. The first step has to be clearing out screens, though. And Bonnie's gotten a little bit of separation underneath tower. There are so many defensive players, though, surrounding the site. Hunter's going to get called early for the offensive post plant, but it's just not waiting until Dre will drop. But Derek's got to move forward now. GMD still playing in the back.
Oh my god, let's go. Calm down. I wanted control for M80. Yo, they needed this round, boys.
They're so back.
They actually needed this round.
We're back. You can see GMD
the savior.
The players there. That is kind of what their answer is towards those.
Nice round, boys. Nice round.
It's just being a lot more aggressive. Paint
kind of leading the charge, throwing that KO flash into spawn and getting those 2 picks followed by Bonnie. Really, really good kind of anti-strat there, coming up with an answer to why they're losing those post-fans. I think too, for Evictus, oh my god, this name is the hardest one to say by far, by the way, guys.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Evictus, this team,
it's hard.
They're doing so good.
I didn't even know what that meant before the tournament.
Just a tiny bit more patience, especially knowing that they're playing against that Thrifty. But it does not matter because now they have that operator online for traded. The Vito and the Yoru fully set up on that B site. And we're going to see another kind of play by Raccoon to play on that A site with the Astra, with that Judge, and just be super annoying. And the Astra Wall is finally online for M80. So maybe an execute coming out here for them.
Yeah, Raccoon is playing the counter waylay dash position right now. Sit in pit with a shotgun. If he lands for a moment, you just blow him out of the water. So we'll see if that same style of execute comes through here for M80. Looking for the Cosmic Divide first.
Yeah, to push out the way on base, so Yoru, fast rotation.
Flash over the site will be a bit of a nuisance for Dre, but there is that flash on over. This time, though, Bonnie does not go to pit.
Alvin.
And that's enough to get the information, find the easy kill. And with traded on an operator, this is a very difficult 3v4, but you have to commit to at least trying to find an exit. Swapping weapons, yeah, you don't love the idea of that. So now it's just down to how do you challenge through this Cosmic Divide before it fades, because you just have no idea where M80 is positioned at the moment. Relay boat will help just a touch.
Okay, Bonnie has ult.
GMD, oh yeah, completely flashed up by the secondary engagement. Now Shaw's trying to play off the side. Recon bolt will be denied. Convergent pads though in for
okay,
M80.
surviving that was so bad.
Use that as a chance to
Already has an ult.
one, but this is a
Alvin.
Or is it?
Bro, Alvin, not gonna lie.
In some trouble, will back away.
He's insane.
And now it's just about trying to.
He's actually, bro, this dude here, I love it.
Comes to an end, which M80
nice run, nice run. Now they're broke. Now within one. M80 got like this man. This is
really well played by M80 there for that post plant. We talked about how they struggled a little bit in those first 3 rounds, but these last 2 have proven that they've really quickly adapted. On the 4th round, pushing, being aggressive with the KO, and now after getting those first 2 picks on that AX keep, they knew they did not need to play on site anymore, just falling back, playing a little bit more passive, and that's gonna ruin Evictix's economy. They're gonna be
they didn't even use the ults last round.
The sheriffs and the judge on board, the Bucky. It's gonna be a little bit hard, but a lot of aggression.
And bro, EVX, you guys had a perfect start, man.
Sitting back here and
losing to that 50 round, broke every momentum you guys had.
Quickly the tide.
But it's part of the game, man. It happens.
3-0 start.
Gotta bounce back too.
So now you've got a situation where M80 with the power weapons in play will, like you figure, largely take them for the most effective over towards this B site. But this will really test, I think, the opening setup for what Scotty's put together. And keep in mind, he does have an evolution 1 tick away from being earned.
And we're seeing more and more Vitos.
This execute, maybe find a weapon. There's a
guys, what is the drama that's happening in Pacific? Like, some players are not using the headset properly. What the hell is happening there?
M80 now kind of have to.
That's some big accusations, no?
All of a sudden, you're forced to try to play through screens. There's the Nightfall as a response.
Oh
Will be shut down. And on the flip, Paint will get a trade. But the numbers of the defense are now moving forward.
Oh my god, what's happening?
Moment inside of the gravity vortex, but still M80 surviving. A little pop flash play to still fight over the site as trades continue to keep going forward. And you can see that the player
it's a 1v1.
M80 can't believe it. Cosmic Divide is out. M80 will get the spike, but Bonnie's still holding on to an op while Dre's upgraded to the Phantom.
Spike planted.
Gonna play with up.
Yeah, and as you'd figure, Bonnie will.
Jenkins spitting everything. What did he say? I didn't say. I only saw Jovi and Ziggy. Actually, I saw that Ziggy said something, but I don't know what he said.
Now it's up to Dre to clear.
I saw some parts of Hobby.
Smoke will go down.
Oh
Bonnie
my
now
god. Why you decided to go with the knock, bro?
Dre's gonna get a
like,
chance.
what are you doing, Bonnie?
Oh my goodness, Evictix does
like, you're playing against Azastra, you could switch the weapon like...
make a difference,
I don't
and
understand,
we're hitting
bro.
each other early with right hooks. 4-2 the count, and our second 50 has come through.
Who doesn't want to play?
That was kind of
just true,
a brawl
that was not good,
on
bro.
that B side.
They made it trolling, bro.
At some point, the gravity well pulling a player into that smoke
And getting punished. And that makes me happy to see
kind of wild,
punishing
kind of crazy,
mistakes, bro.
but really super well played by Evictix because
so what
they were
did
so
Jenkins
ready
say?
To fight on site. They knew how to
bro,
play
but
off
this
of a
is
lot of
big
that
accusation.
util.
Like
the
they
flood was
are not
there.
using their headset properly to hear the casters. What the hell is that? So this is big shit, no?
And also just winning a lot
he said that PC's run 200 FPS and that he can hear every word of the casters.
They gave it to them
bro,
by getting
what kind of amateurism is that?
And honestly,
Bro, we are in
that was
2026,
really hard
bro.
for them.
This is problems for like 20
It's
years
gonna be
ago.
another round that they're losing to another Thrifty and Traded. Gets this operator online again. Gets flashed up.
Oh my god.
Ooh. The null command to stop the teleport back. Now you've got a full flood on the way, knowing the opposite of the picture. It is just running and gunning. First one down. Opportunity to get you brought back here.
It happens. It happens.
You have the
It happens.
Raccoon hit an angle, but not able to make good on it.
Scotty,
So now it's just down to
I'm gonna
Scotty.
lie.
Honestly, he is just way too far away to do too much with this one.
I don't think it's even worth it to go for access kills, man.
Yeah,
Just save
he's
this up.
probably gonna opt for a save.
Razy, my friend.
Frags, but
Thoughts on MIBR shocking lower finals against MIBR choke against MIBR? Bro, they actually did. They were actually wise words, man. They actually did choke against themselves.
They have numbers.
But I don't think they choke. I don't think that was a choke. I think they're just not good enough. I don't think they choke. I think energy, guys. If you guys pay attention to Ethan, the entire series when they are losing, pay attention, guys. See how he's communicating, how he's elevating his teammates, how he's calm in every situation, guys. Ethan has the best mental of every player on Valorant. He has the best mental of any player, and that's why they won, guys. And the MIBR was not good enough. They had 2 good maps, and the other maps are shit. So they're just not good enough, bro. They didn't choke. I don't think they choked. Maybe it was the third map, right? Nah, but I don't say that it's a big shock, man. I think they're just not good enough. And the energy better. Deserve to qualify.
That's unbelievable timing.
I bet he's been so mad for that.
For sure. And
Yeah, that 9-3, yes. But
I mean,
I don't know, man.
They have that Guardian
Yeah.
as well, just trying to scrape.
I gotta watch the rounds, man, to see like if they lost in the. Yeah, bro. That's true. That's true, bro. Aspas could stop the plant. Oh, they choke. That map they choke. That's true. The other 2 maps though, boys, split they choke. You're right. You're
And I
right.
like this early from Evictix, is try to control a little bit of early space to see if you can bleed out some of that
Yeah,
M80
you're right, bro.
utility that
They
they'll
choke
need to
split.
use to
That's for
clear
sure.
that.
But the last 2 maps, they're
So,
just not
yes,
good
you've
enough.
got the triple stack here at Belong, but you also had early information gathering tools from Raccoon that was seen by M80. So if they want to try to fight for A main, they will have to use something. Prowler just to reconfirm the ground that had been taken over towards the A site. And yeah, M80, I think with all the amount of thrifties that have come through, are like, let's just make sure we don't mess this
Hello,
up.
my
Let's
friend
cross our T's and dot our
Freestyle.
I's.
Like your name, bro. Like your name.
I'm scared too. I wouldn't want to rush
Hope
into
you're doing good, bro.
anything, rush into any stacks, just hold for
As
a
an
lot of
energy
that
fan, I'm
aggression
stressed
because
to hell.
they've been
I
punished
imagine,
before.
bro. I
And now
imagine.
they know that, executing together is the key
I lost
to
my
their
mind in that
success
series.
here.
I'm not gonna lie.
Well, here comes the ultimates, and Raccoon whiffs on the opener. So now you're just trying to hold on from inside the site with weakened weaponry. And how about that? Bonnie just challenges the smoke outright. No problems there.
What?
Oh, the recon dart has traded in a problematic position. He gets detected, but no follow-up immediately from M80 gives him a chance to try to find at least one in return, but not the case. Dre and Scotty.
Make it clean, boys. Make it clean.
Was perfect for Bonnie onto 1. And Dre is going to be found out here pretty shortly.
Why, bro? Why are you watching Broken and Scuba tilt too? Bro, I think they are phenomenal players, guys. Phenomenal.
Low-key, if I was
Like,
Derek
Scuba is
and
the
I saw
Jesus
that
of
dart in
energy,
the
bro. And
VOD,
Brock
I
is
would
one of
be
the
mad.
greatest, bro.
I would
From
be
his
so
position,
mad,
he's too
'cause
good,
how
man.
does that
Too
go
good.
behind the gate?
What an amazing player.
That was so unfortunate.
Yo,
but
yeah,
again,
bro.
really well
But
played by
guys, I hate the
What
holding.
I
You guys
really
know
like
that.
now
I hate the
is that
shot more,
they're
but I hate the holding a
really
little
taking
bit.
their time. They're spreading
But with
out all
Brock,
these
I
defaults,
actually enjoy him because
still
he's so
able
good
to
with
get
the
a lot of that
weapon
information
that I
with
actually
the
enjoy
Geo,
watching him
with
play
the
with the
Silva.
holding. I'm
And I
not gonna
think
lie.
That's what this
He's
comp
the
is
only one, man.
really what it's made for on this attack side. If you can't get info, you can't really figure
Yeah,
out
man.
what's going
Yo,
on,
Scuba
then
is
there's
incredible,
some
right?
serious
Like,
trouble. But Emily,
he's
they're doing such a
always
good job.
ready to
And
punish
even on their
noobs, bro.
executes, it's really annoying
bro, he's
to play
too
on
good, man.
site now.
He's
Feels
a
like
clutch
there's a
player,
knife,
bro.
a
Clutch
dart,
player.
a flash. You're getting jumped on by Waylay, and then there's just an asterisk.
I like the
somewhere
energy
behind
thing
you,
a
just
lot,
being
guys.
really annoying. So
I'm not gonna
definitely
lie,
makes
it's one of
sense for this comp,
my
but
favorite things to watch them
Evictix,
play.
I think they just
Because
need
their
to go back
fundamentals,
to
everything they
playing
do
on
is so
sites and
good,
letting
bro.
them run into them.
Like,
Raccoon
bro, I was
especially
very happy
holding
to
that
see
Ozen,
Kiko bouncing back
spamming,
because
using his
Kiko had a
phase
terrible
their
first two
utility
maps.
has been really good,
And then he
retakes
started
have been really
to
good.
play good,
It's just a
man.
matter of
And I was
delaying
happy.
long enough and not losing
Because
numbers
I think
right
if
away.
they had lost
And it kind of
3-0,
also feels
a lot
like
of people would
how
blame
many
him, you know?
times have we seen the flashes and stuns that come through Shaws and traded have to connect to even
And
momentarily
Lex with
stop
Tumada
M80. I
and
think that's
funny
also
off the
part of
map.
the problem is that you're relying
Bro,
on
yeah,
duelist
that's
utility
crazy.
as stall
Off the map.
tactics for these executes that have been, let's be
Guys,
honest.
have you
at
watched
least
the
3, if not
last
4
clip,
players
the last round?
large,
Couldn't
thanks
Aspas
to the
stop
setups
with
you're
that
talking
plant?
about. So,
Like,
yeah, there are a lot of issues, I think,
the
just with
correct play wasn't him to
if we are
use the
gonna try to contest
showstopper
the choke points
and to
contest
try
the
to
spike
stop.
points,
I think
we
he
need to
had
make
2
sure that
satchels in
everything is landing,
showstopper.
which is
I thought that was weird,
guaranteed.
bro.
We also have got to keep in mind that our economy has been flipped back and
maybe
forth.
Maybe he would die anyway.
No one's really felt stable to this point, maybe until this round. So full gun round here, no Odins or operators to the defense, and Bonnie just swings out, finds Scotty for the first.
Really aggressive positioning from Scotty. He has to turn and look at his TP if he wants to fall back. So a little bit of a questionable round, but looks like M80, they're just going to capitalize right off of that.
Follow-up elimination's good. Shaw's able to at least get one in return. Fast lane up, but Dre misses a chance through screens.
Okay, M80 bouncing back.
Catch the slide.
Gonna break EVX economy. Raccoon, same situation as before. Gotta save this up on pro. And Bonnie, he got ult or no?
Is kind of like you're mentioning here. It's been on site or attempted to be on site. They just can't hang, they can't stand. They can't find angles to get a clean 1v1 because of the sheer amount of control utility and stuns and flashes that are being thrown their way.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, against a comp like this, if they're using that much utility
to
take a lot of the mains, like B long or taking that aim control, you want them to use it. I think that's okay because the second that they have to set up for and execute, they have a little bit less. Unless they just wait.
Yeah, but he had time to, you know, he was on heaven. He had time to ult there, use the statues and stop the point, no?
And use the traded
like, it would be risky. He would have to expose himself.
Some sort of space.
But he didn't even
just going for these aggressive peaks with no backup plan.
Yeah, he just rushed like, you know, it was weird.
For VCT that they've kind of lost just one player towards that long
he was, maybe he was tilted.
Unable to
like, I don't know.
There is no follow-up. And I think that's really rough. But again, we talked about the double duelist, and you talked about how the supporting util is.
I said for Mazino, bro. Loki and very said for Mazino.
Playing together,
because you know you mean a lot for him to play.
You know, using that Euro flash and the neon studs to take a lot of that map control. But instead, it feels like they've been split a lot.
That would be nice. And he would be the only person from Chile
that is like, do you look to I mean, it's a little
play
bit
there.
Late and
that would be really good for the IBR, because they would have defense for him.
Do you maybe need to use something
for everybody,
like
actually.
a Prowler or a Hawk, and then just dive your duelist a little bit in towards these opening choke points to get a feel and try to take fights on your terms rather than trying to receive a 3v5. Again, it's round 10 and we're on save here, so it's not like that can really happen with any sort of significance, but like maybe you can still exit the half even, which wouldn't be the worst case scenario, but
man, they like to go aggressive here
for VCT.
And bro, low-key, I think that's how you should to play right now.
Yeah, and I think for sure kind of using that fade eye a little bit earlier might be kind of key to getting a lot of that information early. And Derek actually getting pushed with the neon, exactly what we were saying. And Shots gets the first pick. Alvin immediately trading it out. And M80 is speeding up towards that A site.
Yeah, you have to, Alvin.
Oh, Alvin boy! That was a little risky, but he got the kill, so that's genius.
Should guarantee the round with a burst on towards the A site, finding a wide open site. And yep. The shots
it might be it's super predictable, no chemistry, so no risk, so no way from taking. Bro, the first two maps, they went aggressive, bro. They were pushing, they were making play. Aspas in second, holding hands, they are being proactive.
Well, the good news for VCT
but after that, bro, disaster.
And I think they've kind of seen a glimmer of hope within their defense to be a little bit more aggressive, or at least playing those crossfires on sites and delaying long enough to allow the rotates.
I understand that they're not changing comps, but I felt like, bro, the way they were playing was so bad
going for a little bit of
that they had to. I think they disrespect NRG in a sense that, bro, I think, look, okay, if you're playing that bad, like they already got exposure against Buda and NG2
on the map with traded holding onto one defensive.
They didn't have time to practice to fix things, so I think the best thing that they could do is to take balls like Liquid did on EMEA, but you need to say, fuck it, let's do something crazy, let's change everything and try to, you know, to surprise them.
Okay, he's got both weapons.
I understand why they didn't do it, but I think that's what they should have done. That's my opinion, you know.
And again, the setup here for
and I was like that during this series, man. I already knew that Heavy was lost, bro.
It just comes down to, can you actually hang on site? Because it's going to be another potential 3v4, but no. Instead, Alvin is here, and I think he may have just heard that teleport back, so there may be an opportunity here to burst onto A instead.
They have that null command online. This should be a pretty easy execute, but can they fight off this Yoru ult? Making sure he doesn't get one on the execute. The flash is here ready, and Paint, you can see he's gearing up for an execute right now.
30 seconds left.
And traded, find an angle to get one and stay alive.
Oh my god, no kills there?
Gravity Well has traded a little bit stuck in the backside of yellow. M80 looking to chase, able to find one. Traded in some trouble, but Raccoon's able to hold on for another. Shaw's trying to find the timing. Oh, they don't quite catch Pain off the Rejuve.
Okay.
So now it's just down to Dre and Scotty defensively, the 2v4. And this is a tough hit through the backside of Flowers.
Do they?
But it's necessary. You have to clean it up. 2 stars placed. No pulse does not connect.
Yo, they're actually helping. Nice around, Jimmy D. Bro, I like you a lot, Jimmy D. For me, VCT player, easily.
Micro adjustments within mechanics on M80 has been phenomenal.
In my BR needs a leader type Zeus type booster. They need an emotional leader, right? I feel that way too, man. I feel that way too. Like they are too.
Such a good job at getting these openings.
Too cold, man. You know, too cold. That could be a good thing, guys. Like Sweden CS back in the days would be like that.
Alvin, really nice shots there.
Yeah, I feel like when things are not going their way, they kind of like
an elimination match.
Need someone to put it on fire, and right now they don't have
what
that.
They want to do and how they want to play this, and we're seeing a little bit of that aggression we were talking about. Granted, they have not the best.
They have no emotional leader.
That's what one with the judge trying to go for a second, but just misses out.
I don't know. Maybe that's just their style, no? And they could win. If they win like that, they're gonna say, "Oh, that's not a problem." But since they lost, we pointed that out. I think it's maybe this is early to say.
Win a Thrifty, but everything
but if
else
it keeps
has
happening,
been a little bit in shambles, then
yeah, it's gonna be
M80 now hold the numbers with some significance. 4v2. Scotty and
it's
traded last 2 left. Scotty, if he could find a couple of elims, would be on the evolution, but may not make much of a difference.
I would like just a second popping off tomorrow, no? Like,
which includes Cosmic Divide.
But maybe it's not his style. But I would like to see that.
The players with the ults have
being on fire
gone now, and it's just on Scotty and traded.
Standing up and shit. That'd be nice to see, bro.
Setup up on B could be able to kind of.
I don't see Aspas doing that.
Try to get his
but I hope Zakan would do it.
But it's
you know?
Gonna be really rough with that Astro Wall coming down.
Oh, the active interceptor makes you aware.
And bro, Zakan had some amazing plays there, bro. Amazing plays. Zakan is so good at the game.
Or will they? They can smell each other through that wall. But Traden and Scotty will now have to fight the post plan. Got body block.
Yeah, he was like, wait, something's fishy here.
Well, interceptor will fade for a moment. Traded. Gets info on 1. There's the wow. I mean, you look at that, it is just a flood of fingers dancing at you from all different directions. And so
guys, despite losing the pistol, despite losing to a bonus, despite trolling another round, M80, 8 rounds, guys. 8 rounds. That's actually impressive.
They end the half 8-4s to swap the side.
Villian, what's up, my friend? What's up, bro? I always have a hard time pronouncing your name, bro. I'm sorry about that. This eyes and outs is hard, bro. It's hard. But good to see you, bro. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed this stream today again.
On that bonus and allowing those players.
They are just too shy. If they have someone on the screen, they hype up everybody. They can do more. You know, it's a feeling that I also have. I'm not gonna lie, it's a feeling that I also have during this kickoff. I felt the same way, bro.
Heroics rounds. Pushing up and playing a really
I hope they can identify what they did wrong and actually improve. M80 is gonna win? Bro, I think so, man. But not gonna lie, they're making their lives harder, bro. Because they throw... Bro, the pistol that they throw is actually unbelievable.
Especially if you start going.
But impressive, man. They bounce back, and M80 is a thing that they're showing. Good resistance, guys. Good mental.
A little bit of a soft execute here at mid.
What?
Wow. What a shot from
Boney!
I mean, Shaw looked like he was well done and truly gone from that play with the slide across,
what a guy.
but not the case. Bonnie connects numbers for M80, but we've seen this story before. 2v5 situation. Scotty was part of it last time, and Scotty is chasing behind it again. Raccoon, eyes up.
Oh my, imagine.
Is that enough?
Wait. Are they doing it again?
Now it's just down to a fresh 1v2 from here.
Another 5v2? Scotty, it looks like you have a nice room, bro.
Bike in hand is good. Plenty of time to utilize it, but the guessing game of which site you want to go to is now.
I honestly thought they wouldn't lose any single game into anything besides SRB.
Nicely for Scotty.
Yeah, man. Like when we saw the rosters, like first day of the tournament, I thought like, yo, M80 and SRB, they're gonna smurf here.
Makes a lot of sense for M80 to be just
we are wrong, bro.
Together,
we are wrong.
Stay group.
I actually very surprised about the level of quality
Scotty doesn't have
from the teams and players here on Challenger North America.
Immediately off that tap, we see the M80 players group
very
up
stacked, man. A lot of good things.
That fight together.
I think North America has so many talents.
Scotty has chosen his Alamo.
Can build a lot of good things here to go to VCT.
But now it's just down to, can you win out the 1v2? Smoke to cover. GMD gonna hop. At least for now. Gets it to halfway. The barrel's just barely shown through the outside of the smoke. That's enough to alert Alvin to finish off the play and not let the antics of the opening pistol repeat itself here in the second half.
I need to see the
the votes.
On
we made it
that
70%
shot from Bonnie, because that was crazy. Look at that. Shaw's was way past behind the wall. And Bonnie
I like you, Nismo. I like you. Really he's having fun. He's having
really
fun.
Well read round from I
would like to see your reaction, bro, after the pistol.
Fight towards that mid and setting up a really good trap play with that KO flash with the neon stun. Very, very well played.
Yo, they force him, my friends. I feel like these forces are always the desperate one.
They have these weapons. They're playing that defensive side, and they're still aggressing, using that confidence. Bonnie, double dash, ready to go back and trying to get his one and farming those orbs.
And guys, it's so hot in Brazil right now, man. You guys have no idea.
Punish. So now you've got the full flood. GMD is just trying to stay alive.
Oh my god.
But traded doesn't respect it. Just pushes right on through. Derek, a little bit of chip damage.
Then puts EVX back in the game.
On his behind, and maybe we'll find one in response, but
good one, guys. Good
not
one.
enough. At least not that you would think. Body teleporting back away from the post plant. Puts Alvin in a very tricky situation, but now you've got a couple of health pulls in front of you for what would be a 1v3. Just comes down to finding this timing and trying to isolate. Scotty close to the corner. The wall bang efforts from Alvin not going to work out. And now the window starts to close as Raccoon, can just essentially dance with him, hold him in place for a while longer.
Wait. Oh my god.
Chance Raccoon at that range with the judge.
Oh my god, he almost lost that.
You can see the reaction in the player cam.
Bro, that was actually so close.
Here we go again.
We got a game. You like close games here.
Back and forth. These
almost throw, yes, bro. Almost throw, dude.
Each side, but
they tried.
They tried. M80 is just kind of borderline unacceptable. You have so much utility, so much information gathering ability, and you still manage to run into where they're stacking and speeding up super quick. I understand that Bonnie had a way to get out,
seems like a chill guy, bro.
That was just scary. Tapping the orb right away, not knowing that there were people right around the corner. Definitely a rough round, and now it's going to make them hold back on their economy.
Alvin has here, bro.
All around the board. And EVX
here.
Setting up traded on the long angle, letting him get one and have that TP out. They're not zooming just yet, waiting for an aggressive play from them.
Scotty has ult, or control away.
How important this round may be for EVX to really establish some economy control. Teleport back for traded. The hunt was on. One player will stay. That's Bonnie, and that'll be enough for first blood to be confirmed. Prowler to clear out over towards mid connector to B, and it looks like this will be a B finish as soon as the corners are cleared, and we can ensure that there is a.
When it starts Masters, you guys know? I need to check the day. Oh, February 28th. Oh, it's not gonna take too long actually. 10 days.
Whoa, Shaw's a little bit of trouble here, but he's able to slip away, still find a couple. And Derek, who does give you one, is now stuck with the classic up top in tower, and that's just not going to feel good against.
Guys, who do you think is going to win Masters, my friends?
Direction, goodness.
What are you guys' predictions?
There was a chance to make that more interesting.
Or maybe we should talk about who is going to make playoffs. I need to make a video about that actually.
Bonus round for EVX now. They do have a couple of ults online. I mean, if Scotty really wanted to win that game, they could guarantee a plant for sure.
Man, I low-key, I am cheering for NRG
a lot of sense, but for M80 here, they need
bro,
to
I actually would like to see NRG maybe winning.
That they like to go
because
for that A main and
it
B
feels to me
pressure.
that they are the first thing that are actually trying to build a legacy here on the
have that backup plan.
Maybe NRG would like to do, but they had some those issues with Simon, like it wasn't possible.
Pulse lands, makes things
and someone retired, yes, but they got kicked. But I feel like the mentality of the players are just like, guys, let's keep working hard, let's win more, you know?
And a little bit
of loud,
little by little,
fall apart.
Inch by inch here.
We know about the others.
Yeah, you can hear the whirring of the utility in front, so calm that out.
There's a lot of good things there. And bro, oh shit. We could see some surprises as well, guys.
First later in the round.
There is some, bro, low-key, Matis is cooking too.
Scotty's positioning is going to be so important.
Guys, I have no idea about all gamers.
A lot of noise.
Actually, zero idea. Bro, Nongishin is already on playoffs. That's crazy.
Looks like they were trying to go for the Euro
this
trying to
tournament is
see
going
if
to
they
be
can get
insane,
as much information as they could to decide where they're going to go. And they're trying to set up this fake here, and it might just work because look, 4 players towards the side of A site for M80.
But if there were ever a player you would want to try to feel out action at B, it would be Derek with this Odin. And yeah, he's very aware, and that's an absolutely brilliant angle. Some trouble though, as
good damage
by the relay bolt. But Bonnie's there on the quick rotate, and the spike now finds itself down. Shaw's has to try to grab this. The fast lane really doesn't extend past this wall too much though, so now you're feeling a little bit stuck at screens. Scotty's trying to hit a pinch, but doesn't get there in time. So now it's just down to can you cross, and the answer there is also no. Traded last one left, 1v4.
Okay, that's good.
Double digit.
Low money on 2 players.
I actually think that mid-round transition was really
looking
nice
good and ready to take this map.
I think they just were not expecting
you think All Gamers is gonna win, bro?
To be the one holding
bro, I haven't watched one game from All Gamers. One game.
The trade came in immediately, but they just weren't quick enough
I did one more
to get
trophy and agree like that. Yeah, bro, you gotta be. You gotta be. I wanna win again.
Super quick. They were ready to flood. They had all the util down ready, and they also had.
Yo, why do you hate the poster, bro?
I
like the poster.
They caught him off guard. But now
it's gonna be weird to not see Fnatic international, that's for sure. But actually, they
rifle round.
They always start slow.
They have shotguns
on the year.
And a full execute, kind of, also.
Whoa,
getting the pick. What is going on here? There's so many ults going down from 2 different sides of the map. M80, all of a sudden up in numbers. No one is able to get a pick from EVX other than on Bonnie. And Traded all of a sudden left in this 1v4.
With absolutely nowhere to go on top of that. Yeah, that was
explosive. It's not my hot take. Bro, there's a lot of haters of Corsair. I don't know why. I think he's a nice guy, bro.
Final shot.
Funny guy. I like him a lot.
On 11, and you got to keep in mind that was essentially a force buy situation for EVX thanks to the purchase from the
Fnatic, their super slow pace is boring. I love that you need to run and then yeah, bro, not gonna lie, it's too slow, man. It's too low. I would like to see Fnatic be more hybrid. We've been talking about that for a while.
You get the anti-eco, you win the
third,
they need to got a chance in round 16, but you drop it.
Maybe they could intercal,
like, all of a sudden the map feels
change between colors, flashes, and posters, and they play different styles. Because right now it's EMEA in general is more boring than other regions. Too slow.
Time and time again.
And that's not the meta right now.
You might start to get a little.
I was happy to see BBL finishing first place.
You don't want to play for that tie. You want to play for the win. So buying up, ruining your economy once again, and it's just gonna get punished by Shaw's.
So that now leads to what can you force from the front? Bonnie does miss a shot and opens the door here for trades to come out. And Payne, well, I was going to say he's just kind of...
But I respect the EMEA, man. You know, the style they play, I respect. I understand why people think it's boring, but I respect. So, do you think if Furia have a chance to win Santiago? Bro, a chance they have. A chance they have. Of course they have. Do I think they're going to win?
It's a really rough position
wouldn't be my first pick.
Coming in really
but bro, they are
actually.
surprising a lot of people, man. They are surprising a lot of people. Maybe, bro. Maybe they can do it.
Rifles.
They will not be my first pick, but yeah, maybe, bro.
Into this, right?
You gotta see how these kids from Foot is gonna perform in the first international.
And having a lot of that control.
But they have a chance, of course.
Gambling right on when to actually
would I predict them to win? No.
Forces towards that mid side too.
Yeah, this is guys. Actually, M80, they lost. They won a game that they were losing.
I feel like going fast.
6-12.
A lot of these fast
Nismo call timeout. And they come back on a base. Maybe VCL can do the same.
Has been towards those mains so often.
I trust in TL with the really new bro. TL is actually looking. Bro, I'm never again gonna predict the Liquid to win anything in my life. I learned my lesson last day, bro. Never again.
Not get to continue.
Not gonna talk about Liquid.
At least for the rest of the
I predict that BBL gonna win.
And 1 round away from M80
bro, BBL is
this first map, which yes,
I think I wouldn't predict BBL to win because bro, we have no idea how these kids are gonna play. But maybe they can like do really well, like have
so early on in the beginning, you know. And they've only
would be nice, bro. Would be nice. It'd be a beautiful storyline, that's for sure.
And just on top of that,
like, I'm excited to see G2, guys. Very excited to see G2. Bro, the way they are playing right now,
you put yourself in the best position possible.
Guys,
right out the gate take control of this
They
map
destroy NRG. They destroyed the IBR like they were bots, bro. Like they were bots.
And then here in the second half,
G2 right now,
honestly, VCTX just has not been able to
we gotta put it in very high, I think.
Is Bonnie can just tee off with an outlaw.
Because they look incredible,
all
bro.
of that timeout, all
And they
of
got
that
the
setup,
experience
all of
too.
that potential hope that you may have been building.
Bro, they're looking so fun to watch, man.
Has just
And
essentially
so
been
good
shattered.
as well.
And I don't know if there was a single round this half where VCTX were able to fully afford
They
weapons,
did
armor, and utility.
what
It
I
was
think
like,
MIBR should
you
have
could
done
pick two
for
of
the
the
last
three.
day.
It's like the deadly love triangle of Valorant economy. Which two would you like?
But bro, G2 is looking really good.
Oh.
Bro, I'm so excited to see my team international for a second.
Whoa, let's just ignore we watched that from paint. Doesn't often happen, but can't quite lock the shot down at the Raccoon.
Bro, I think
honestly,
there's something wrong with my back
here
today.
from Dre is not
like the muscles
easy
are
to
all
flush out, especially
weird, you know?
considering that you have to use something very expensive, but Derek just walks forward with the big Phantom and clears it on his own. So 2v4, last hope, last chance saloon here for Raccoon and
Baby
Scotty.
Bay looking top. Yes, bro, Baby Bay looking good.
The sight past that Odin
Very
is not going to
confident,
feel
man.
comfortable.
Very aggressive.
So you got to do this the hard way.
Star player.
And you still have to
Caster
clear out
to star
dugout by the
player.
look of it. Yeah, they don't know for sure.
Impressive, bro.
So here comes the swing. You guess one in the corner, doesn't make a
I
difference.
think it just shows one of the favorites,
Derek's got
actually.
that covered. Raccoon trying to force it, and then
GG M80, guys. Clean game, guys. Some mistakes, some throws, but good resilience, and they ended up winning the clean way, man. To be expected, M80.
Having
To be
those veterans on
expected.
deck,
All the respect to EVX, but I expect M80
to
to win.
whatever it is that a VCTX is doing. And
Guys, I'm gonna
doing
run
it
out of here
with
real fast.
really strong and aggression kind of face forward, and it looked really well played from M80. For VCTX though, I mean, this might just be a warm-up game for them because they haven't won this match before. With Chalengers, they know that this is not their strongest pick.
Maybe in the rest, my friend.
Moving forward into that
Bro,
next map,
it's been crazy days, guys. It's been crazy days, you know, like this marathon.
They want to play, especially
like, bro, the problem was that I couldn't sleep, guys. You know, the games end. I got no games, bro. I still cannot sleep, man. It's crazy, bro. Like, I go to bed and I don't sleep. Like, I go thinking, bro, today I'm gonna sleep like for 10 hours. And then I sleep like 2-3 hours, bro. I wake up and I couldn't sleep anymore. And I just like on my phone doing nothing. It's been like that, bro. And I also had some problems with some, I don't know how to say, but like some personal stuff that I thought I would bring you guys some good news, but ended up having some bad stuff happen. Bro, my webcam was here the entire time? You guys didn't tell me? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, I didn't see that, bro. I didn't see that. Oh my god, bro. There's no way. There's no way. Fuck. I put the preview so low. But I'm not gonna change my webcam ever again. Oh my god, bro. Sorry about that, guys, and sorry about that. Why you guys should tell me, no? Guys, what should you do? Why you wait? Any of you played GeoGuessr? Wait, how do I do this? Should we play some GeoGuessr or talk about VCT? I think it's actually better for us to talk about VCT, right? Let me see the games here that we had. Okay, these were the finals. Oh, you guys are not seeing what I see. Okay. Okay, MIBR versus NRG. Guys, Bind was good, you know? Bind was really good. MIBR lost the pistol. Got some rounds in a row. That was pretty good. Being proactive, making plays. Aspas and Rays, I like that. It's really good here. That was a good game by MIBR, guys. Good game. They didn't have the good start. We lost the pistol, but bounced back. Good game. Corrode. Good game. Mazin was on fire. Aspas on Whaley. He can play Whaley, bro. And here, gotta say, Zach can play controller and they still look good. 13-5. Oh, this was crazy, bro. Look at that, man. Look at that here. Oh my god. Crazy stuff, my friends. Crazy stuff. And then here we don't even talk about that. We don't even talk about that. Bro, this map here was insane. It was actually insane. It was very fun to watch, man. Man, I would like to see this series here going to bind. That would be legendary. Bro, look at that, guys. Man, Forsaken is one of the greatest, bro. One of the greatest players. What the fuck is this, bro? Oh my god, Forsaken. Have some mercy, bro. Damn. Guys, for you, who would be the top 5 players going to Masters? I know for sure that mine would be Forsaken, Martin, and then we have to think about the other 3. But right now, these guys are just on another level. This is lower rounds. Can we do predictions on matchup for planes? Wait, how do I do that? Can I do it here for Villar? Like there's... Okay. Oh, bro, wait. Wait, how do I go back? How do I go back? Okay. So, we can do it. We can do it. Guys, first game. Gentlemates versus EDG. EDG World Champs. They managed to qualify. They didn't have an easy run in China, but they qualify. Bro, I think who is playing the best Valorant right now? Let me see EDG here. I only did their highlights. But I think I would go with mates, bro. I'm sorry. I love EDG. One of my favorite things ever. But I think maybe right now. But they kind of bouncing back, man. They're bouncing back here. Yeah, Kankan was on fire here, bro. Oh my god, bro. Freestyle. Where is my friend? How are you doing, bro? Good to see you. How you feeling, man? Still better? Or it fevers again? Gentlemates. Definitely win against EDG, bro. I think right now we should favor them. But like, I think we say that in a sense that you think EMEA is stronger than China. I don't know if that is the case. I haven't been watching China. Like, I only did EDG games and it was mostly highlights, so it was kind of like speeding up the games a little bit. It wasn't like fully focused. I think we should say Gentlemates. I think we should say Gentlemates. But like, one thing that we don't consider is that EDG has experience. Nah, I'm great now. Today was my first exam too. Nice, man. Let you know you're okay. Did you good on the exam, or I hope you did. I'm sure you did, actually. I'm sure you did. You're smart, man. Guys, let me think about it here. Let me see something here. Yeah, I think for now I go mates. George, my friend, how you doing, bro? Good to see you. George, so we are doing the pickings for... Actually, not just George, everybody. We are doing the pickings for the Swiss stage of Masters. What do you guys think? I understand people thinking like even I kind of inclining a little bit more to gentlemates, but bro, it's hard to vote against GDG, bro, because they are very experienced, you know. My boy Kankan. Oh, bro, low-key, man, if I will go to these monsters, bro, I would like to take a picture with Kankan. Oh my god, that would... Chichu, bro, everybody from DJ. Legends, legends. Right now, in sorry, DJ, I love you guys. I love you guys a lot, but right now, I on the might... Bro, this is actually... The most interesting thing here is that Martin, he broke Kankan record. You know? I think Kankan is gonna go... Trying to, you know... He's gonna go with fire in his eyes, bro. It's gonna be like prime Kankan. Guys, I'm gonna go crazy. I go with DJ. I'm gonna go crazy. Liquid versus Team 1. Right now, I go Team 1, bro. Right now, I go Team 1. I go the super Team 1. I think Liquid is getting better and better. Bro, they took it down Fnatic. They took it down Fnatic. That's... Bro, but Fnatic is not looking that good. So I go Team 1. I go Team 1. G2 versus Peripherals, man. Bro, this one is gonna be the most fun game of all time. Guys, do you think you got Peripherals winning? Coming down, bro. Just opening the screen and you're showing M80 versus Fnatic. Hurt us, Fnatic. Bro, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. It's kind of crazy not seeing Fnatic there, right? EDG being Rust, you know? They qualify from playing against Bilibili, who played with a sub. That's true, man. That's a good point. That's actually a good point. Yeah, we go mates. We go mates. We go mates. Otherwise, people gonna think we hate. G2? Guys, I'm not gonna lie. G2 Rex is very fun to watch. You know? But I gotta go Peripherals, bro. I gotta go Peripherals here. Like... Bro, this is so tough, man. This is so tough. I think this one here has more energy. But I haven't watched XLG, man. So I really don't know. I need to think about this actually more. I think NRG versus T1 will be more fun. More than G2 versus Peripherals? Ah, bro. So, first game, we got Martin versus Kankan. I think, bro, the guys... Martin broking every record, broke Kankan's record. I think EDG is gonna come on fire. I think they got something to prove, you know. I don't know how Gentleman is gonna perform in international, guys. I really don't. But I know EDG is probably gonna do okay. But I still gonna go with Gentlemates here because right now they're looking good. I think they are playing a little bit better. Team 1 versus Liquid, man. I think Team 1 is that good, guys. Team 1 is a super team. They got all 5 players of Team 1 are Masters winners. I do think Liquid is getting better and better. It's gonna be nice to see them going against Team 1. Nets versus Stacks versus Munchkin is gonna be incredible to watch. But here I go with T1. G2 versus Peripherals, man. Bro, depends, like... This is a tough game to predict, man. Because you never know how much Peripherals is gonna throw. Like, you know? And bro, G2 right now is looking so good, bro. So good. I don't think it's crazy going G2, man. I don't think it's crazy going G2. Martin is probably the #1 duelist in the world right now. Bro, he's actually being incredible, man. Actually being incredible. What he's doing, I don't think I ever saw that before, bro. It's actually insane. Yeah, guys, I think we go G2 here in NRG. I think, bro, Forsaken is on fire. But there's some stuff on Peripherals that I'm watching, I don't like it, bro. And I think if they don't fix this against G2, G2 is the perfect thing to punish them. So we need to see Peripherals playing their best game. But they have a history between, you know? I'm gonna go Peripherals for now. For now, I go Peripherals. G2, you gotta prove me on the international. Right now, I'm going Peripherals. I think they're gonna they're gonna be more disciplined. Like crazy W gaming, but not doing so many stupid mistakes like they are doing. Guys, I have my PC, my third monitor on top of my PC, so it's hard to say.
I think just kind of categorizing this map, what we've seen this point, everyone's pretty much playing the same comp. So
yes,
really
there are flaws in Peripherals, like DRX could easily win against them, but they choke.
Number situations. How do you make good mid-round adaptations?
That is, bro, they are trolling, man. They are actually don't stop trolling. It's insane.
Yeah, for sure. And I think
so
too,
many
like having the mirror
mistakes that they do, bro. And if they could keep it doing that against a team like Chichuro, they're gonna get punished.
We saw a lot of M80s kind of things that they were thriving with. Was
but G2 is also playing
so much utility on that last
in a way
Pearl, but now going into
that is Peripherals style.
You
know, like so.
Movement from both of these
they are the gods of
Shaw's
chaos, bro. Low key, Peripherals is the god of chaos. I think I might change that to Peripherals. I want to put Peripherals, right? So I think this matchup here, Peripherals, bro, it's G2 is gonna play in a way.
Both of these teams,
maybe, but the thing is, G2 can also play the different style. It's gonna be interesting.
Both perform well on this map majority of the time, and so
I think this is the game I'm most excited to watch, you guys. So let's go. Second map, EVX map pick now.
What their skill ceiling
standard compositions is Miracle
up against each other, and like you said, a lot of that mid-round adaptation is really the way that it's gonna go.
Mundi, why you don't talk about them not running double duelist as well? Because bro, they don't got Zack and Aspas on the same team. But they got Paint and Bonnie. They could run as well.
C connector into B. And a quick entry.
Oh, it's not Mirror.
Now with the plant to follow.
Oh, it's bro.
And that's going to put some pressure here to see how EVX want to set up their post plant.
For sure, Peripherals looks rusty. This kickoff with a lot of throws and yeah, but they are Peripherals. They're really good enough.
M80 trying to take
but
towards
they're throwing a little bit.
Paranoia they set up for a trap with that neon stun. It's gonna be super explosive, and Donnie immediately getting two, but Scotty, he's ready to answer back.
Yeah, defense able to get back on towards site, but a huge separation of space. Paranoia on the flip side is going to work out as Dre's able to connect on to one more. Now it's down to how do you fight against this post plant that's existing over towards mid window, and maybe a little bit easier said than
Gentle
done.
Mates classic. That's a sign, no?
Get the numbers in favor of M80. Clock is also ticking on the potential defuse.
That's a sign, boys. Derek.
And Derek will take all of the
imagine if things came back to VCT and joined my BR.
That looked a little bit scary for a second.
Is that a rumor about that?
We're gonna see a repeat.
I see some like pictures of tens in my BR jerseys. What's happening?
It was really well played. They had so much utility.
I have no idea. Is there anything that I don't know?
With the snake bite, with the Sova shocks, just ready to delay for as long as possible. This is kind of the
what do you think about the new VCT capsule? Bro, I didn't see in game yet, but I think it's nice, no? The knives?
With Gwemon's flash, and it just worked
like I just saw
beautifully. But we're gonna see EVX
one variation on Twitter. I was like, okay, I like that.
For something a little bit different, like a C trap, looking like they're
better than the last one.
Trap ready for them, but it
I gotta see more.
M80, they're slowly walking up towards this A short.
Oh, Raccoon gets the intel that he needs, though.
Because of his last video, he uploaded on YouTube with all of his highlights. Oh,
just in case there is something.
But there was something like
15 seconds or so,
indicating that he might come back. Bro, I would love to see things come back and bring Sassy with you, bro.
We'll get a little bit further up into sewer.
Maybe hot tech, but this entire kickoff, it didn't feel like it might be a good thing.
If there were to be,
they look that
on site until Raccoon
look like the worst thing of all the supposedly strong vision things.
And
they had some good maps, but overall they look bad.
One in return. Payne now has to keep the head of the swivel, and as he does, one will land.
Like when they look good, they look really good, and when they look bad, they look really bad. It was like that, bro. The maps that my BR won, it was beautiful. Like the way they were playing, bro. There were some moments that was like, oh my god, it's a super thing. And other moments were like, bro, shit thing. You know?
Worked out in the end. Payne actually putting in the work towards that mid. It looked a little bit scary. Two players coming in from two different angles. GMD getting caught off guard. It was a little dicey, but it was fine. It worked out in the end because Paint, the desk talked about him. His utility usage has been phenomenal. And now that he's back on this KJ, back on this Senti,
But I hope it might be man. They're gonna
really top tier and back to what we've seen. Scotty,
they'll have time. They'll have time to train now, to watch everything that's happening in Masters, practice, create new compositions, find the identity.
Looking for another one from his part.
I was hoping Sentinels was going to play, bro.
And honestly, holding onto a
guys, I I think Sentinels play good, man.
The next round,
I know
would be a bonus for M80,
some people might think that's crazy, but I think they play good, man.
Try to go for
I think yes, now they struggle a little bit. Yes, in some agents, but I think they look good. It's just that the level of competition right now in Americas is very high.
Dude, that gotta be the worst feeling when you're seeing something on cast and immediately just get shut down. That's crazy.
Correct.
I feel like they were getting that way maybe like
once you start
yes,
doing, like live commentary,
and
it's like math
so for us been talking about like that
just can't
they have
basic math. It just
very low time of practice.
Yeah, well, back to their gun run now for Invictus. They have rifles all across the board, a little bit of light armor, but it's not a problem. But for M80, they're looking to group towards this long A, and they already hear a lot of information
didn't play
from
off season
with that neon running up. The paranoia coming in, and immediately a brawl, 1-for-1 trade, and M80 falling back onto that site now.
I hope they succeed. Like, who can like a roster like theirs? Yeah,
perfectly acceptable. Though I think
who doesn't like it
maybe
will hate them. You know, I think that's kind of the thing about the super things.
This ground,
or you like them, or you hate them. You want to see them fall.
Yeah, honestly, you'd have to go.
Me, I want to see them succeed. Because I love us, because I love my VR, and I love fraud. I say terrible things about fraud. Like, not about him, but his decisions. I said bad stuff,
so we'll see if
but I love
him.
Good
Legend. Contact initially, but
I still think fucked up big time, bro. Fucked up big time.
He's got to make good on this long play around the back. Problem is, there is killjoy utility all over the place, so the window of which you can find and use will be small. Raccoon, though, knows the play is here. Shock dart at the front, not going to land. The post plant setup reinforced the nano swarm. So now you have to find something out of Scotty, and well, M80 will get that information. Now it's just down to where do you want to choose to fight this from? As M80 will
Derek, really okay, bonus round for M80, my friends. Derek, you hunter Syria ready?
Apparently neither. You just do both at the same time.
So this is what happened on the previous map.
Derek with those flicks, man.
But for EVX, the problem was the following round that EVX lost to a Thrifty, and after that,
looked really good for Invictus.
Things were not the same.
That trade.
I also think Aim will do a better when Kenny0 is able to play on VCT.
Slow on that reaction, on the rotation towards
bro,
that
I kind of have mixed feelings about Aim right now.
To begin with,
because bro, after Inspire was kicked,
promising, but now they're forced onto this.
I don't know what you feel anymore, bro. I low-key don't know what you feel about this game anymore.
Trying to get a lot of picks. It worked for them almost on that pistol round, so why not run it back?
But I'm very excited to see Kenny0 on VCT.
Why not, indeed?
I think maybe it would bring the W game in again, you know?
In a spot of bother with the eco, of course. Has
that thing that I fucking love it,
bro. A lot of free space at A long. So you're going to feel pretty
Man,
confident.
Envy for me was one of the best things that happened in Valorant last year.
Catch anyone sleeping, which they
it was so fun to watch, bro. It was so fun to watch. Like, they were so refreshing, bro. Because I watch so much of Valorant, and normally it's more of the same.
Very well, maybe a little anticlimactic.
And when Envy came, it was different, bro. It was different.
Not from that angle.
Like, they were so fun to watch, so entertaining.
Well,
I fell in love, bro. I low-key fell in love. And
so Dre and Scotty will be pushed out as Bonnie is just farming.
Get this AC, baby. Get this AC. This don't happen. Go, 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 go. You got this.
Sliced bread right now.
And it's like, it was unlucky that Ion and Kenny couldn't play.
Scotty's gonna hear him.
It was very sad, you know, because they're incredible talents. Oh my god, the wall bang.
Actually spamming, getting the nice pick onto Scotty.
But like kicking Inspire and not even knowing what happened, it kind of.
But this time,
I don't know, bro. And then like they put Demon 1 to play, but to play Viper, I just got some bleed vibes, you know. I hate it. I hate it.
Just constantly showing that
I low-key hate what happened.
Really good at
everything that happened recently. I hate it.
And making sure that they're fighting together. A lot of these small,
bro, Envy was so fun, bro. It was so fun.
Has been really solid for them.
I don't know. I hope they bounce back.
Find an answer, and maybe the answer lies in Shaw's
find an interesting identity again. And bro, it's gonna be amazing to see Demon 1. No, don't get me wrong. I love Demon 1, bro. It's one of my favorite players of all time. That guy is insane.
Traded, caught in no man's
They gotta play Chamber or things like that.
Essentially make a decision between, do I back up, get revealed, or try to push forward and catch timing? Tries for the latter, doesn't fully work out. But VCTX are able to establish some defensive control on C. Hunter security clear. You also have, again, all of these poison walls and things of the nature making a mess of this site. Derek's gonna land to find another. Paint for the plant.
They're gonna save it,
are gonna try to run away here. Shaw's is able to connect on the one, and that may give them a chance.
Man, this kill is to give false hope. They're gonna lose out. There you go.
Judge. Good shock dart though, does chunk a little bit of Paint's health. And I think, yeah, you hear Raccoon making noise. Does get a rifle to work with though. There's the triple swing. Damage in, no elimination. We stay 2v3.
Bro, he wants to kill that so bad.
Gonna soak up some damage from the sentry turret.
Bro, what are you guys doing, bro? What are you doing? When round 2 was already over, bro. Why you wanna lose your weapon?
Down to red dot chasing Shaws. Can you take this operator out of his hand? No, not there. Maybe here? No, not quite. But the hunt will still be on here. Will be a little cat and mouse.
Blur it. We specialize. Oh, fuck you, bro.
Derek trying to punish him, holding that angle, and he doesn't get it down. Shaws actually gets to keep that operated. That's actually huge.
By the way, can you tell me about this Jarin guy? Heard he has Indian origin like Ion. Bro, I think so, bro. I think so. So you used to play with another player that has Indian origin.
But a little bit more
Secret was his name? I think it was Secret his name. Both very good, man. Both very good players. And I wouldn't be surprised to see these kids on VCT one day, man. They are actually very good, man. I heard that Loud was trying him out.
Getting contact.
He's really good, man. Really good.
Fights either. And it's just rough when you have someone
like he's good, bro. Okay, he's good. Watching him play, I did sad esports game. I heard like he didn't play his best game, but he's really good, man. He's really good.
And it lies in the utility and it lies in a lot of the team play. But it just feels like they're taking a lot of these heroics shifts.
Yeah,
this guy got a nice camera, bro.
I think is just credit to the individuals that M80 have invested into. I mean, your Bonnie's for sure. Like when the scope is landing, Bonnie looks like
Mismo the legend
in Challengers right now.
Oh, man.
But it's also like the supporting cast, and that's something we really talked about late into the Swiss stage. And the lengthy and dire run that M80 had to put together just to qualify in the first place, you start to see that the supporting staff is finding assist numbers, and that's what the next thing I was going to look at.
EVX, you guys gotta win this round here, man. Otherwise, we will be destroyed.
8 assists between Alvins and GMD, so it's like they are finding value with the utility. That's exactly what you want out of your controllers.
Yeah, and I think this is a good start for VCTX, trying to get that long A control, just setting up Shaw. I know the smoke is there to deny
oh my god, NT, bro. You deserve that. That was nice.
But whiffs the shot, and that's a lot of information for M82 now.
Okay, being proactive now. That's how you play Heaven.
This long, and Dre, he's pushed all the way up.
That's good.
Shaws, can you land here? Bonnie wants a chalet. Ooh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Alvin's going to probably hit the wide swing. Then Bonnie's going to take the close angle. Is that what we're looking at? No, instead, it's just going to be the dry peek from Bonnie.
Has ult as well. Things go crazy.
Site. But Aldrone, Poison Cloud, all of it being sent. Dre, early pinch. Paint gets the read. Wants it, needs it, doesn't have it though. And you still get another from Shaws, who now has guns out. But the response is
Jimmy D. Bro, if he gets this kill here, put ult in the round.
I believe. Here in round 6.
After going through the disease, my only regret is I had to cut my long hairs. Now I have a hair similar to you. And that's a bad thing? No, I understand. I understand. But I used to have like my hair.
Some sort of aggression. Able to get a lot of that information, but also have a plan to fall back.
Like Jesus, bro. Like Jesus.
Staying for this pick was
really impressive. It's hard to cut a hair like that. I'm not gonna lie. It's hard, bro. I understand.
And then the rest of his team able to flood into that site, able to come back and retake really quickly, as well as the flank on Dre. The aggression contact up after knowing that there are 4 players towards that long A. That's the kind of reaction and the protocols that I like to see on a map like Haven, where map control is one of the biggest keys to winning your defensive half, right?
But what was the song?
Back, letting them run into you. You're gonna have
thanks for the subscription, bro. Oh my god, that scared me, dude. That was so loud in my ears. Thanks for the subscription, my friend.
Hard unless you get a lot of that early information.
Villani, you're a legend, bro. You're a legend.
Well played by VCTX. I hope they keep that up.
Oh my god, bro. That was a very loud sound, man.
Might just be the answer that they need.
Was it loud for you guys as well, or no?
They actually saved it. from that last round.
What is this that you did?
For
this
him.
Description. What is that?
Immediate value.
It's like a sub.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
No, thank you so much, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, man. Means the word to me.
And does that response for Victix?
Oh, another sound. Another sound.
Conversation for
What's
M80
happening?
In terms of molding and adjusting these last handful of rounds on the offensive side.
Wait, I heard the sound. Oh, we reached some stuff here.
On the angle at A long.
Nice.
No reason to.
Bruce Benjo. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Yo, Mundi, my friend. How are you, dude? I'm doing great, my friend. I'm doing great. Better now that you're here.
I won't say it's been inactive, but might need a little bit of help here. It's a good snake bite to slow things down just a touch. Looking for the anti.
Haven't seen community clips already? No, bro. No, not today. We can do after this map.
M80 just walk on into sight without even trying to ping it yet. So now you've got the full slide out from Bonnie. Doesn't fully work out. Dre Scotty, hold the line.
Oh my god, playing like that to avoid the 7-1. EVX, I like that. I like that, boys. And man, low money on M80 as well.
M80, they were trying to do some sort of strat where they made a lot
got
of
4 subs now on Twitch, my friend. Yo, Villain. Appreciate that a lot, my friend.
But it didn't work.
That's nice. That's nice.
Derek, he did not have that dart up in time. He used it on their A default, trying to kind
like
of
for relaxation and rest pure, they kick enemy to cut the hair, so it requires less maintenance. Oh, I see, man. I see.
But the second
good to know you better now, bro.
Drone, the call was instant. I don't know if you noticed, but all 4 players from the other side of the
George,
map
not gonna lie, I should send CS to clips instead.
That C site.
Ain't
and I think
100% better there.
They're gonna know this now. They're gonna know that.
Bro, I haven't played Counter-Strike for a long time, bro.
Super fast floods and a lot of util to help. So on their executes, they either need to.
But I've been watching a little bit. Sometimes, like, I'll aim bad. I see there's a turn happening.
A lot more.
I watch a little bit.
Or maybe using that drone instead to push off the.
They was watching JL streaming a little bit. They used to play for Nave.
Okay.
Yo, fast uploads are just insane. Can't thank you enough. Bro, I thank you, man. Thanks for watching the videos, bro.
You always have to give some credit to from a Victix.
Glad you're enjoying it.
Really
I try my best to fast upload.
A couple of unfortunate circumstances, but largely speaking, it's just not been very well put together, and they have not been able to put the responses or not even.
Hey guys, I did a poll on the community tab asking if the size of the videos are good, and I think most people think it's good. So I'm gonna keep the same way.
You're also running low on economy.
I'm gonna make changes on that. Maybe a little bit, like trying to be a little bit more
shorty. An overdrive in this particular
critical
round.
with the clips that I put on the videos,
like
but overall I don't think I will change much or if any on the videos.
With some speed anyways.
You guys are liking this way? I don't think most. It's hard to please everybody, right?
It looks like M80 expected it. A lot of these players up towards this long, looking like they're going to set up for the super quick execute. No crunch into the Viper pit, but probably just avoiding it. And the drone coming in and trade it. He's going to be able to shoot that down and delay for as long as he possibly can.
That's every defensive tool in the toolbox, including
god,
really long Hunter's Fury, which lands onto a handful of players but cannot finish. So 50 seconds on the clock here, Tina. 5v5 still in hand, but M80 need to make a decision what they want to do.
Okay, Bunny's gonna quit the fight.
None of these players for Victix side have moved. They're still playing heavy towards this A. They have a little bit of information, with Shaw's holding all that.
Question is, can Bonnie survive this?
And it's just
or they're just gonna send him to die.
This B site, and I think it's fine giving up the B site, and it's looking like they're gonna decide to
do
a quick
just died, bro.
It
just died that.
Yeah, but Bonnie gets shut down.
No chance for Bonnie.
Than you'd like if you're M80.
But lock it down for paint after the
that this is of course
a
B focused play.
That sounded that was not
a little wide, doesn't quite get into the corner, and the early attacking lockdown. I mean, that is dramatically early.
Yeah, I think they're trying to use it to get as much space as possible, push into those links because they know that they can't fight without numbers. Is he going to turn around and see the detained player?
Oh my god, he got traded.
But gets instantly traded out by Shaw's.
Bro, GMD's 1 HP.
Scotty on the pinch. GMD's right it though. One tag is in, so now Scotty just has to play their life, wait for the help from the front.
Oh my, wait, GMD, the savior.
Last one left, has a lot done of their own, but GMD's
it didn't connect, it didn't connect.
Traded gives you the 1v1 win. Enough time.
Oh my god, the time was low.
3-5 the count of Victix.
Thank you, my friend, thank you, bro. Thanks for coming to the stream as well. Means a lot to me.
Now for M80, they are sweating. They lose this round. EVX is 1 round away from tying it
bro,
up.
2 hours later? No, I will play like 15 minutes later max, bro. Max. And the only reason it takes that long is because, you know, like there's physical limited hardware issues, you know?
To hold on to that KGL.
I upload, bro, the videos like
see here the reaction
a second after they ended. You know, like I was put to render and then it takes some time to render, it takes some time for YouTube to process. But I finished like 10 seconds after.
They got a free pick onto the player that's detained, but it's just a matter of them fighting all alone. Shaw's just
you saw that Darren left the G? I saw that, man. And he's a good player, guys. I wonder where he's gonna join now. Darren's really good.
Well, the purchase in weapons is not terrible for M80, but the armor situation is a little dire.
I like Darren, man.
So things like the Odin and really all of these rifles.
He's a very good duelist player. Very good teammate as well. Very good. One of the best.
Keep their spread for now. Trust the alarm bot can be the main point of defense over B. You do have Raccoon watching it with the Odin as well on that.
But I understand also why G would like
really
to
collect on some first blood action.
Keep you only 5 main roster. They're looking really good.
There, Dre going to stand tall and actually soak the dart from the Owl drone. Doesn't get away. That is just a huge mistake from Dre. Paint provides, and now you've got a 5v4 numbers advantage for M80's offense.
Good job at pulling away the rotators from A, but the KG turret there is still going to be a little bit of an insider information to know that there's still players towards this A site. M80, they tried to pull the rotators as quick as possible, and now they're just hoping to do a really quick execute onto that site.
Teleport up and on.
Oof.
Traded, just going to it was locked down with Raccoon.
Round is over.
A couple, so you had to make a decision there if you're M80. You tried to get the plant off, and in that moment, the easy contest comes through for EVX.
Nice, Alvin.
Alvin's still alive and kicking, but time is an issue. Shock darts are also landing in the corner, putting some pressure on him as well. And
oh my god, the shock dart, bro!
I think based on time,
I did a lot of damage. And guys, no money for a mid. It's Dozy, my friend.
Yeah, that
you're not my friend, you're my brother, my friend.
They were trying
good to see you, bro. Good to see you.
Garage in the mid round after showing themselves towards that long A.
Why are you watching? Are you? Or how? Oh yes. So I cut while you watch. Yeah. That's bro. Sometimes depending on the pace of the game, I even lose a little bit of the beginning of the round. Like if you pay attention, sometimes I'll just like I editing stuff.
Their reaction was
normally I said that in the video.
Ready to flood off of that information, knowing that M80 is gonna try to do.
But I do editing while I watch the games, guys.
Dre, he did get caught off guard, but they did.
So when the game ends, I already finish editing, you know.
Okay, good preemptive swarm grenade lands, and Scotty takes advantage of it. Really good stuff with the on.
Oh my god, Dre.
Dre up top lines up a handful. And this round was over before it started.
Oh, just remember, I bought my first skin Valorant ever yesterday. Nice, bro. What skin was that? I think my first one was maybe the Dragon or the River Knife.
Off of a timeout, I think.
The one that something normally used.
They know that their defenses are really good. I think for M80, it looked like they were really strong at a lot of their executes, but they've changed the game plan to be a lot more default heavy.
He's my brother.
Trying to avoid the op, trying to find the KJ util and break it, which makes a lot of sense when you're playing against this mirror matchup. But it's just really hard right now because they're so good at switching up their
Gaia's Vandal, right from Night Market. Gaia's Vandal is the one that Demon 1 used to use.
Setting the Omen up towards Garage instead of Killjoy.
Is
and
it right?
Not letting them abuse the fact that Garage is a little
bro,
bit
this is gold, bro. This is gold. This is amazing skin, bro. Oh, I need to check my Night Market. Oh my god, bro. If that, bro, hopefully this skin is gonna be on my Night Market as well. And if it does, you're gonna buy it from me. Joking. I'll buy it.
They have that Viper Pit. Derek, one of the Sova ult.
How is streaming been? It's been fun, bro. It's been fun. Always a pleasure. A lot of amazing people here in chat, watching the videos, watching the stream. Always a good time, man. Always a good time. I love you all a lot, man.
Well, minute to play.
Being treated with a lot of love.
And M80 looked like they want to go back to B again.
I missed the last 3 streams because like Monday and Thursday, I think.
At A from Bonnie to make this defense a little bit more staggered. Well, that reveal tells you not much.
Yeah, like every time I stream, man, there's always amazing people here, bro.
Raccoon's got his eyes up with the ball picking, which the defense will commit to rotating some off the extremity sites. And Bonnie again just drops in the instant he gets onto site. No
oh my god,
Raccoon gets 2. And the Victics are looking good for 6 in a row.
Bro, what a recovery by EVX. I like that, boys.
Same thing we said for M80 in map 1 now occurring.
Yes, bro. Whoa, you got an amazing. Bro, your first skin was legendary, bro.
This is kind of
this skin
crazy.
is great. Like even you can even change the colors, the variations. The blue and the red one, they are amazing.
Super decisive.
You got a nice one, bro. Low key.
That they were doing, but now
I don't think you need to buy any other vendor, bro. Like keep this for the rest of life. It's gonna be fine, bro. This is amazing.
Deciding on what they want to do, or at least setting up for an execute, and that's just not enough time when they have so much util on EVX's side to delay. The mollies, the alarm bots, the super
guys are lucky. Man, actually, my last time was good. My last match, I cannot say bad things about it because it was good.
Spots out
I got to the prime knife, the sublime prime knife.
He managed to get 2 kills on that side as well. He did phenomenal on Pearl, and we see him doing it again. And Raccoon with the early Sova ult, trying to catch one, gets the damage onto Alvin, but that's still not that much information for them, and we can see them defaulting. M80 trying to get another number.
But Mave has this bit here for a while now.
Here's the slow walk down at A long.
I got both Fang and Gaius for around the same price.
Honestly, traded. If they decide to play
yes.
Sewer,
No, but you got the perfect
end this round before this one can get started. Just comes down
play
to
Vandal.
here.
Think you good. Think you like that. And Demon 1. And Aspas and Demon 1. You
now
know?
You've got yourself in a
play Jet,
position
play Chamber.
Does anybody have to force it in? Traded, revealed. We'll back away over towards Sewer. Hunter's Fury.
Oh my god.
For Derek called in, but cannot connect for really much of anything here. So the offense is on site, but only barely.
Finally.
Vipers are trying to congest the front.
Oh my god. They have any idea about Traded?
Maybe the bigger issue here, knowing that Sewer is compromised as soon as the smoke fades. Body's already on low health, trying to hold it. You've got help on the way.
Bro, Bonnie, can you jump from here? Can you jump from here?
Going to play around this pinch. Paranoia does cut across.
What? He killed Jim D?
Time is becoming an issue here. Derek had
what the fuck was that? Oh my god. Bro, what was the target selection?
It doesn't have the time.
That doesn't even make sense. Oh my god, check this. Bro, Scotty is like the Russian guys from
That's actually
movies,
so crazy now that M80 have lost
Mafia guys, bro. He's cold.
Because they're so low on time in these executes. They couldn't clear out sight. They couldn't get rid of.
Nah, but I got a nice skin. I'm not gonna lie, it's amazing skin.
Really good. I was just talking about how I wanted to see EVX be a little bit more aggressive with intention, and they started doing it perfectly. Their protocols, taking a lot of that map space and traded. He had a really good timing walking up short with all that information and all that noise that was kind of towards mid. Really well played from EVX, and now they have this momentum. But here's the thing, right, Shift? EVX, they're known for having really good defensive sides, and so are M80. So going into this, is it going to be a little bit of a flip of the script, or are we going to see that confidence and see that momentum from EVX play into this pistol round?
Yeah, the pistol is super important for M80.
Guys, I think Gentlemates is a poor organization, man. Like log-wise, design-wise,
a lot of daylight,
name-wise. And now they're playing good, too. I like Gentlemates. This is the knife I'm talking about. So good,
little
man.
Battle potentially here at B, but
yo, I want a Martin Corsair. If anyone has it, please share with us.
Allow the site to stay open.
It's ugly, but it's working, bro.
Long. Bonnie, one shot tag. The second to the wall actually also lands, but here's the flip out over through mid tunnel. And off the reload, both players in some trouble. Got to hit the shots now. Able to find one is Pain. Bonnie's still stuck, not quite able to do too much else. And that will lead to AVX getting on site with Spike.
Man, that's a huge piece of hit for AVX.
Spike planted.
Okay, there's hope.
But how do you clear out long? May not need to do too much because the health pools are low, but traded stands tall in sight. Great first. Can't find the second. Too much poison.
Bro, they're solo.
Raccoon. Shock dart out. That's the last bit of utility in that particular position. But GMD is going to try to hold for it. At least get this thing to halfway. One more shock dart. Wow, tags hits him heavy, but it's
oh my god,
GMD.
GMD.
Resetting the smoke, hopefully it's a little bit forward. Raccoon.
GMD, the savior, so smart. Genius play, bro. You are so good. VCT player, VCT player, loud. Why are you not picking GMD up?
What a huge round to win for GMD. This almost guarantees that the score.
Not gonna lie, I'm into loud skins. Oh, see, loud, bro. Loud, GMD, please. So if I buy a Phantom later, I'll go for Martin.
That's
a good one. That's a good one.
I
think I prefer like more chill skins, man.
They struggled to hold the site. They couldn't have a really good crossfire. Both Bonnie and that Sova player playing together, but they just both couldn't get the kills that they needed. M80 really coming in clutch because of GMD. But
I think I got that was one of the talking
for
about.
VCTX, they got
no, I don't have it.
Proud at least, because that pistol was really good. Just a little bit of those little.
Man, that was a huge pistol for M80 as well.
They lost at the end there. The mechanics to kind of throw away the round, and Bonnie immediately punishing Raccoon for trying to get rid of that turret.
That's the way it goes. And now Derek.
Oh my god, Derek-y.
It's mincemeat.
Danny, thanks for the follow, my friend. Appreciate that, bro.
All you get is that darn smile out of him. Knows exactly what was just given to him. Now 7-7 the count.
Yo, Derek having a good game today.
Have Derek 2 off a Hunter's Fury early in the half.
I'm almost convinced that Bonnie has by far the most.
Bro, that was so nice. That was the dream. Oh my god, this is the kind of play you do while you sleep.
Playing with it, always punishing.
Before I go to sleep, think about Valorant.
Because obviously they don't have the best armor to kind of counter.
Guys, how many of you already dream that you're playing Valorant?
They're gonna set up a little bit of aggression with the neon. And Shaw's
watch your video since ages. Nice to know, bro. Nice to know.
That long A has been given up by M80.
Yeah, Derek.
Thanks for watching this stream as well, bro. Means I watch him.
And a headshot, but can't find the win. Raccoon will drop though, thanks to the special.
We are new to streaming. New. I am very new to streaming.
Defense responds. Shaw's is low, and he will be the entryman. Alarm bot, Nanoswarm, Snakebite, everything blocking a main, and that's enough for
YAG
to be like, no,
let Derek go.
Right now. We'll just keep feeling things out with traded at mid.
I don't know.
Yeah, the second you're down numbers, you want to slow it down. See if there's gonna be any aggression, especially
it's kind of embarrassing when I have a dream and I'm playing Valorant. Yeah. See, bro, a lot of people dream about playing games, man. Yo, low-key, that's a good way to learn, no? Like.
Looks like they're still trying to end towards A here, punishing Alvin for trying to pick. The Body's gonna get a free kill onto Traded and another Paint onto Scotty, just like that as a 2v2.
Plus off the reload, Paint can still fight here, and Paint is fighting. Catches you one
nice
more.
Chance.
Shaw's response, but
yeah. Guys, be the first one to take action. Be proactive, especially for playing Neon. Don't let the Neon pick you. Good shit, Bonnie. No hesitation there. Saw the gap. Went for it, won the round. Big round.
This has got to be a little bit of deja vu.
Maybe the round of the game, by the way.
But
Derek is insane. He does not belong in tier 2.
Game where they got those first 2 pistols.
Man, low key, I think this entire roster of M80 could be on VCT.
Starting to see how M80 is super aggressive on
maybe players in different things, maybe together. But they're all incredible, man. It's a very strong roster. And Nisma's a coach as well. I hope one day he's gonna. Bro, I don't ask much here, but one day I need to see Nisma on VCT.
Yeah, that round just played out super.
While I work with Valorant, one day I gotta see Nisma on VCT.
Getting a lot of that contact plays, getting all that map control. And for Haven on that defensive side, it's super important to not be scared to be aggressive.
I will see Nismo on VCT. I have no doubts. No doubts.
Jaws has already dropped. You saw the early reveal at A main has M80. Yeah,
VCT is just true stack this year. Yes, bro.
And as well the potential
actually, bro, I think this is the most stacked VCT of all time.
Connections in.
But it can be more stacked.
Relay shock dart, the dive, and yeah, another one connects for Bonnie.
But I'm excited for next year, guys. Bro, what will Riot cooking, man? They have this great opportunity to make. Bro, they can do such incredible things, man. So I don't know much about that, but I saw that Riot was creating jobs for like
M80, especially.
I actually was like Blast, ESL, these organizers. They're hiring to create Valorant in Riot tournaments, you know? So maybe this is for next year? I don't know. I just saw that on Twitter a while back.
But they need
but that would be nice, bro, because they know how to cook
tournaments,
bro.
And I think that might be trying to find out where M80 is aggressing, because Bonnie, he's not going to stop.
Bro, yeah.
Keep trying to get that aggression. And they do have the Hunter's Fury as well.
Make it the system more open. It's gonna be
set
great.
up a really good trap play towards that A-long or towards that garage.
We need the dream, bro.
And
we need the dream, like from
BBL,
Premier to winning
something in their
VCT, MEA,
to make sure
to go
that
to
they
international, maybe even winning
side.
Masters, guys.
I
don't know. BBL is good, bro.
I'm really looking to just see a
they
little
can do
bit
it.
more confidence.
The fun
I feel like Traded on the Killjoy has been standing out for me in terms of just peeking, trying to get us one, trying to take those angels.
Yeah.
But I want to see the rest of the team kind of do that
this
and
master,
do it together.
Guys, there was a
making
master,
sure to
like
get those
some
picks
big things didn't
in those
manage to
trades.
qualify. And I thought, bro, this master is gonna be weird or maybe even bad. And ended up being incredible. I think this one will be very similar, bro.
Especially when you get a couple of round
I hope it's gonna be like that.
Yeah.
You're not there yet, but this.
I think people around the world is gonna love it on the
say
team.
we've got Hunter's Fury we deal with, and M80 are gonna just force the
nice.
issue at middle. It's gonna work out beautifully. Dre responds while stunned to get one back. It holds the line a little bit here that Victic's gonna control through mid. But Bonnie, whoa, actually in some trouble, gets isolated. And now you've got a very winnable 2v3 situation here until Dre unfortunately teleports right into the line of sight. And well, not even line of sight, but just the line of fire out of paint. So Scotty will have to navigate the 1v3.
Yeah, Scotty, you need a miracle here, bro. Yeah, he won't expect him to be there.
Victix right off of that timeout too. They really
wanted
to get that round. They definitely had that plan together, but GMD, he's just gonna shut this round down.
Nongxing is a very fun thing to watch, guys.
And now,
like their style is so aggressive.
That same thing we saw
I like
earlier,
to watch
right,
them,
on
bro.
Pearl,
I think
where
the world is actually gonna fall in love with
out
Nongxing.
of money. They do have the Neon ult, but that's not enough.
I hope so. I hope so.
And for M80, man, it just looks like they took a page straight out of their playbook. They knew that this was going to be something they were going to expect towards that mid. A lot of that aggression off of that timeout. They were just so ready
to fight.
And guys,
this subs on Twitch is going to help a lot, man. Because I have like $35 there, I think.
They don't mind taking their ones.
And
when they do, there's
when I get 50,
right
I can get the money. You know?
That's why it just
Before
looks
that,
so
they cannot get the money.
On this defensive
it's
half.
minimum 50.
I mean, everyone's at double-digit eliminations, and the assist numbers are getting a little menacing. As how about this? Shaw's trying to create space, trying to find an opening in the defensive setup, and not going to work out.
Oh my God, Dre.
Dre will follow. GMD now has to try to hold this weapon position. Alvin pinching, but trades are good here for Evictix, all things told.
Everybody wants to be a hero.
3v3, one weapon will be collected into the hands of Dre, who's got the spike, and the plant should be guaranteed. So it's just down to, can you find Traded lurking? He's hearing all of this.
Ay.
No,
not like that. Ain't he though, ain't he?
Scotty will be forced to step up and respond. And the 2v2 will be moved around by the overdrive. Fast lane though, Scotty able to get one.
Derricky, he's the clutcher. Bro, this time I didn't say anything. I didn't have time to say. Because if I did say something, he would lose the ground, bro.
That has to be devastating if you're traded, because you had the play. That was almost perfect. And just whipping the shot on the player that isn't looking at you. I mean, man, those are the hardest shots to hit, though. The second someone turns away from me, I am whiffing.
Legends, bro. I know both players very well, bro.
If I'm in a 1v1 and they're looking at me, we're good. We're chilling.
But
that got a little bit too close too for M80 actually. A little bit.
I predicted some players like more recently, like Kilua,
but it was trades back and forth. But it doesn't matter, because as you can see, the smiles are still there. Everyone still has this mindset of winning. And again, this is an elimination match. Evictix, they're not close enough to be comfortable. Shaw's opting to run down A, and it's looking like a super quick A execute off the Omen.
Oh no, but Evictix will get caught. Dre falls. So another quick play.
The entire AVT.
Tempo switch for Evictix gets caught, and now you've lost everything through C-Long.
And now I want to see sleepers, bro. Yo, that thing is so fun to watch, you guys. Low key.
The ability just to kind of
what a pleasure to have a thing like that. Again.
But the Viper's Pit will be spent. Lockdowns will also pretty much get placed right
Keep
on top.
the W gaming lifestyle up, boys.
So
don't change.
Not a lot of real estate to work with on the A site. This comes down to, how does M80 want to try to burst on into this? You're going to see Scotty commit to trying to play inside of their pit, and the hunt is on.
What?
Yikes, that's not fun. Evictix caught, could not get out. Now the post plan.
And guys, the next game is gonna be EG Academy versus NRG Academy. Two very is academies, but low key the players there are very good, man. Some VCT players for both teams. I predicted nearly all the regions new players. That's how much I kept our games
really
regions
good.
in
There
check
was
last
3
year.
players detained
Nice, bro. Nice, bro.
on the
It's
side
good for us to watch the
EVX.
tier
There's
2
nothing they could
because
have
we
done.
can
They
see
could not fall back far
the
enough
development of the players. You know, see who is going to
that
be
long
picked
A. It
for
was almost
VCT.
impossible for them.
I think
to
we
either
watch, bro. I'm not gonna
stay all the
lie.
way back
I'm gonna be
or
very
push
honest.
all the way
I
through.
think
They were
we
just
watch
stuck
more tier 2. We know more about
off-site getting detained.
the
And now,
players and
all of a
things
sudden,
than a
just
lot
like
of
that,
coaches
one
from
round away
VCT,
from
bro. Because they don't
potentially
watch it.
getting
I'm not gonna lie, they
eliminated
don't
for
watch it.
EVX. It's looking like
And
they're gonna opt
managements,
to kind of go towards
you know?
this B main, go towards this middle stuff, knowing that
Not saying all of
M80
them,
might either regress
but some of them for
or
sure.
will continue playing the way that they've playing towards this long.
Well, Viper's pit down at sewer.
But to be fair, that's kind of
very
what we
small.
do, right? So they have
And
other
it's going to
stuff
have to
that
be something on to be with, again, weapons that are serviceable. I just feel like you don't have to force this right now, and that's
Bang.
why
Look at it, Tarek.
Sentry
MVP.
turns into the 6th man for an elimination. But the Nano Swarm, the Shock Dart made that a little bit easier. Another reveal comes in, and this just feels like VCTX have lost the plot. They are able to get the plant. Traded stays on site to get you another. And it is only Bonnie on the flank. They're trying to clear out window for now. You're going to have some help from Alvin momentarily.
NRG Academy is winning. Bro, it's next series. Next series.
You
Didn't
hit
play
that
yet.
shot if you're Bonnie. That's just a little different. Scotty trying to play inside the window. Traded.
But
Nowhere
nice to
go.
see my
Isolation just has
M80
to come
winning,
through
my
on Scotty.
friends.
Good snake
Some
fight.
throws here and there, but overall,
he gets to
good
the halfway,
performance.
though, plus the follow-up from
EVX
Paint.
is
We'll
also a
have
good thing.
M80
So nice to
taking
see
down
that
VCTX
M80.
in
Good shit, guys. Good
13-6
shit.
and 13-7.
Well played. Well played.
And VCTX will have to
My
wait for
friends,
another
so
chance to
M80
stay
stays
in
alive in the
continue
competition
the
and
lower bracket.
evicts.
It just felt like every
eliminated.
single player on M80 kind of
Guys,
had
are gonna
their
run an ID hero
standout
fast
moment,
before I
whether
forget,
it was a
and
clutch,
we're back.
whether it was fragging out, or at least the timings and taking space and making sure that they were ready.
Love
to
it to see
what a
the matches
wild
from the
game.
potential
And a
upcoming
wild
talents.
round two
Mitchell,
by
man.
Bonnie.
Mitchell.
That off shot, the flick was insane.
And guys, we reached
Bonnie has
350
really stood
followers
out to
on
me this
Twitch.
series
Appreciate that a
in
lot,
terms of
my friends.
mechanics, in terms of being able to get those opening frags as well.
We're
on
going
that
for the
wavelength
400.
and on
Going for the
that neon.
400.
He's just been phenomenal.
Flat out difference maker. But this one, I think when we look at the final scoreboard, will feel pretty balanced from top to bottom. Of course, there at the end, Bonnie still steals the spotlight, but bigger story, M80 move on. VCTX done after a
Crazy
huge
to me,
surge
Niz will
after
never
a
got
tough
a
start to
chance.
the
Yeah,
split
man.
series in the
Like,
Swiss
as a
stage.
player, I think he
Now you
should
have to try to wait, reform,
could have
and hope
an
you can
opportunity
find
on
improvement
VCT,
into stage 2, where
but I
M80
think
will be
people,
awaiting
the
opponents now
management,
as they
like
make their way
they
through the lower
kind
bracket.
of like,
And we need
how
to
do
discuss
is
and,
the
of
word,
course, set
man?
up our second match of the evening. We'll
I
do
don't know
so when we
how
come
is
back.
the word,
Back
but
to
like
the
something
breakdown.
against people with age, and like to be honest, that's kind of bullshit. I think age can actually be a good thing for you to have, especially when you have so many young things. And players that don't have like the people with good mentality behind them, they're just gonna fall. So what man, George, are you there? We could watch the clips, man. We could watch the clips from you guys clips. So if you wanna have your clips here showed on the stream, join our Discord server, guys. The link are on the description, and then you can send them the clips, and I'm gonna watch here. Okay. Okay, I got some. FRZ is not here today. Okay, let me put that. Guys, let me know. I'm gonna watch this from. Oh, this. I will watch already. Can you guys see it? Can. Okay. Yeah, that was a nice flick. Bro. I'm not gonna lie, that was a nice flick. FRZ, good player, coach, guys, and coach here in the community, and also a coach as well, normal coach too.
I'm on myself, there.
Okay, he was screaming, I think. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, see the names. I think it was against the G16. Yeah, I remember that. I saw that. Oh, George, my boy. George, we need to do something about this Corsair, bro. It's not aesthetics, bro. It's not aesthetics, you know, like this Corsair here. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge Corsair. That was nice. That was nice. That was nice. Ace? Ace? Not Mr. Texture 4K. I like that. Good ace, bro. Ace, we watch the time. That was nice. I like the cut as well. I like the cut as well on the clip. Good shit, bro. My boy Karma. Karma, very talented player, guys. One of the best aimers we have here. Which Corsair is acceptable? .1. .1. And the Martin one, bro. The Martin one is meta right now. Oh, see, this Corsair here is the most used, I think. I don't like it very much, I'm not gonna lie. Prefer the blue a little bit bigger.
Doing a thing. One enemy remaining. Got 3.
I like Hassan. Yeah. Karma, not many clips today. Karma is clean. But that was nice, George. That was nice. Wait, I have a clip of my friend. He's an iron or bronze, but has a great aim. He's an Overwatch player. Send it to us. Send it to us.
It was a close series on Haven.
Which Corsair? Dot Martin one check. Okay. So, bro, I don't have the code of Martin Corsair. I would like to have that. I want the Martin Corsair and the Chronicle Corsair. But I'm probably gonna use it for like a game or two and then change it, bro. Probably. Next clip, we will have the dot Martin. Bro, you need to find it. If you find it, send it to me, please.
Some of the struggles and also the adaptations that we've seen for M80. This map started for them pretty good. They were able to.
Yo, it's Lucy. Send to us, bro. Send the clip. You got a clip Ace against Itus and Eder? Eder is a great player, by the way. Send it to us, please. Gotta be ready.
Start to take a little bit more of those fights that we were expecting for Shots to do, but then we switch sides. We go into
Martin is using a different skin, right, Martin? Yo, Martin. Yo, Martin. You talking about Martin? You're the same. Oh my god, we got Martin here, bro. Damn. You need to. I want to see you both together in the same place.
Before you see the silver ultimate that allows to tag and to allow those rotations to happen.
Take pictures, Martin. Pictures, Martin.
You have a really good team that is extremely confident, has everything on their favor, and on top of that, they come up being the favorites. So it's just an M80 that play a bit in the
nah, it cannot happen. Okay.
So unfortunate for VCT that even if it seems like they had to figure out what the pace had to be on this map.
And guys, the next game is also gonna be good, man.
Get going on the attack side.
Yeah, it felt very reminiscent of Pro, where we had a bit of that.
Next game we have Eng, Renz, Giza, and Clark. I think Clark and Giza. I think Clark actually was being tried on loud as well. Got VCT players like Mitch, Jake. I like this guy 0-1-2. Pancakes is looking good with the chamber.
The confidence that they were building just from Pearl alone, with how every single player felt like they were heating up. And it was a very similar story once we headed into Haven after that side swap happened, just like Dan was talking about. Overall, I think a very well-deserved M80 win. This is looking a lot more, I think, like the team that we expected them to be at the top of this season.
I want to see Mitch shine, bro. He deserves, yeah, bro. Mitch is actually good, man. And he did it pretty well on VCT, in my opinion. But go bench. And Cloud9, bro. Same story once again.
Now that we're in playoffs, it's all coming together for M80.
Yo, what up, Mundi? How's everything going, bro? I'm doing good, my friend. Good to see you, Bahama. Good to see you, bro. I'm doing good, man. Hope you're doing good as well. We got some nice game now, man. Like we were ahead. M80 versus EVX elimination game, and now it's time for NRG Academy versus EG Academy, bro. I am Taipan. Yo, I like your name, bro. I actually reading a book that is here in Brazil. We say Taipan. It means like the supreme. I think Tai means supreme in China, no? It's from the. I think in English is Noble House. I think is the I think in English it is this book, but for us here is Taipan. The guy on the book is called Taipan. Yeah, nice to see you, bro. I like your name, bro. Soy colombiano. Cuídate mucho. Nice, bro. Nice. Hola, mi amigo, mi hermano. Why Taipan, bro? Where did you find his name then? I thought I don't know, maybe Chinese actually. Taipan in Colombia, let me see that.
We've seen EVX grow a lot as a team.
Oh, it's because of the I see, because of the snake, right? Okay. I see. I forgot about that. It's a beautiful one actually. Guys, I like every animal, man. I have no fear, bro. Like spider, snake, bro, dog, cow. I like everything, bro. I have no fear, bro. I love every animal in the world. When I was a kid, man, my cousin, he was older than me. He put like some spiders in my face, man. And you're awesome, brother. When I can see you stream VCT matches, when they allow us, bro. When we got permission, one day, bro. One day we have permissions for stream too. Stream VCT, one day, bro. When? I don't know. Is those you put some clips there? Let me check.
We have Derek on the line now for a post-match interview to chat just a little bit more. Congratulations on the win. You get
Wait, let's just see the interview here first.
2-0.
Oh, we can hear the interview. Let's see, we have HDAT. Can do everything at once.
How do you just snuff out those
Wait,
chances and
can we?
flawlessly win out that game?
Yeah, thank you first of all.
Thank you, bro.
I mean, honestly, like,
okay, Snoozy first. Oh, this is YouTube. Can I watch from here? Snoozy, let's see. Wait, why is not loading? Snoozy, too heavy.
Leave insert. Let's try to pump A and end C. Pump A and end C. We're gonna break the schedule.
I like the communications.
And C, we have a
Oh, this guy's window.
Spike down A.
You can see it's a high level quality Valorant because of the cons already.
Okay, you guys go B.
Wait, is scream? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Oh, you screaming here, bro? What is that? 4 to 15. What is this? Wait.
like small things wrong and it's all adding up on our attack sides. So I think it kind of showed today that we fixed it, but like it's a work in progress still.
Okay. I mean,
yeah, it's a work in progress. That's for sure, but some good stuff as well. Some trolls, but some good stuff.
Loss up against Sad was kind of eye-opening and a wake-up call. Do you think maybe that's given you the tools to fix what you need to now make this lower bracket run? Because it doesn't get easier from here.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we have the lower bracket run king, GMD. He said it before the match day. He's like, he's always making these lower bracket runs, so I'm just along for the ride.
Yeah, he's actually the he's the savior, man.
Well, this is the first step to it. I'm excited to see this run ahead of you, Derek. Thank you so much for chatting. Best of luck
in your life.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Let's go back to the clip. Let's go back to the clip.
Back to the lower bracket king.
Snooze, are you still there?
Leave insert. Let's try to pump A and end C. Pump A and end C. We're gonna break the schedule.
Probably, yeah.
And C, we have a
Oh, this guy's window.
Spike down A.
It doesn't. It's alright, bro. He's everywhere. Nice.
I got spike.
Okay, you guys go B. We go B.
We go B.
This way.
Planting.
I like that. I like that.
You should run.
Can we fight that? Let's fight D.
Maybe we should do it, Kaleros. Okay, that was nice. Good. Yo, Neo, you played that good as well. Well play.
He's gonna stick.
Nice, bro. Nice one. I like that. Nice one. Ace split. I like that, Snoozy. I like that a lot. Well played, bro. Well played. The new play really good. So, Snoozy, what the fuck? What was that? It was screaming because it was 4 to 15. What is the context of this clip? Oh, it's not gonna answer. I might have it, but I will check tomorrow since it's... Oh, let's see. But okay. If you find it, share it with us on Discord, man, please.
You want to fight it?
Oh, playing Vito. I like that. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing. No, that was amazing.
Let's go.
Oh!
Is
Is that Nets? Is that Nets? Udotan? Oh my god, it's Snoozy. I like that, bro. I'm gonna watch it again. That was so beautiful.
You want to fight it?
The timing on the dude, bro.
Nothing B.
Oh, look at you. Oh my god, I like that, bro. That was actually nice.
Nice.
That was actually nice. Snoozy, you are on my team. Mundi Sports.
Remaining. Down A.
That was nice. 22 kills, top fragging. Nice run, man. Yo, you record that from your phone, brother? What? You're trolling, bro. What is this clip? How do you record this? The guy's living like... Oh my god, 500 years ago, bro. Ah, it's from your friend, right? It's from your friend. It's from your friend. Oh, that was nice, though. No, that was nice. That was a good shot. This is the Overwatch player, right? Oh my god, that was nice. The stars align. That was nice. Yo, Valor likes your friend. Tell him to switch games. Mundi, Premier thing? Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense because of the communications. That was nice. That was nice.
Bracket.
Guys, they're going to run ad
NRG
before the game
these
starts.
Ideas, they just got diffed out in the server. So I'm looking for that bounce back again today for a team that has just been so capable. And
double production?
That's
double production, bro. But you can see it. You can see it. That's nice.
Beginning of the series, this season. And Ash, that is Chloric. I feel like when we were seeing NRG on this hot streak, all we could talk about
this
was
jersey
Chloric.
from Maryland
And
University
I'm
is actually nice.
When it matters the most, back against the wall, if we can see that.
These are eyes on him. I agree, bro.
These
so and Chloric, they are really, really good.
Is he leading NRG Academy? He's like one of their most consistent, if not their most consistent player across the board. It feels like regardless of what role he's on, whether it's going to be a more supportive initiator or seeing him sometimes on that lurking Viper, he always has impact for his team. And to be able to do that while he's also making these adaptations.
I need a massage. I'm not gonna lie, I need a massage real bad.
Trap plays there and working with their coaching staff as well to make the necessary adjustments heading into their future matchups.
Everything's so tense, bro.
It's crazy to see like no performance fall off in that kind of regard. I feel like he's constantly a piece
bro, not even
of
kidding, he got Prime Vandal and Shadow Hunter Knife and IO Vandal. He's not in market. Oh my god, the guy is actually low key. I'm telling you, bro. Tell him to uninstall Overwatch and be main Valorant. The game likes him, bro. The game likes him a lot. You gotta use that in his benefit him, his favor.
This season and last year.
Guys, I need to check my night market.
Felt a little bit of like that kind of catch-up game in a bit of a sense when all of the other teams have been
imagine if my PC freezes
in the competition.
I mean, the big topic that we've had,
bro, when the game likes you, man,
has been what teams can really cook.
It's a good sign, bro. It's a good sign.
Even if it's been an up and then a down, maybe we can see that turnaround. Though that time they're quickly losing it. On the other hand, you have an Evil Geniuses Academy, a team that has been cooking up just a little bit more. Even if we are finding them here within this lower bracket. I mean, Ash, this has been a team where you get
you got Chamber and Viper here, and a very intimate scene, bro. What the hell is White doing?
VCTs with a couple of these young guns, and it's been really fun to watch.
The run's still fixing. I bought a new run. I bought a new run, and I sent my broken one. Like it was a kit, right? Like with two. One was working, the other was broken, and then I had to send two. And because of that, the warranty. And because of that, I had to buy new ones, bro, because it was the only way for me to get the warranty. Now I send it. It arrived on the city of Corsair today, and they will like analyze, see if it was
against some tough teams there
like
as well. For EG Academy, I think
like
all
a
of
real
these
problem.
pieces are also just
And
so
then
well known
they will
within
give
tier
me
two,
a new
within
run
tier
one day.
one
They don't know
even
when.
as well.
One day
you
they say they're gonna
look
give
at
me a
the
new
names on
run.
this roster,
They say this year,
every single one of them
but like
has
there's
that opportunity to have
small
a
letters saying
pop-out moment
the date
and
can change.
being led by
That's
a very
so I don't know, bro. I don't know. I hope they're gonna give me a new run.
And this is also one of those teams that is
And
going
if they
for
do,
a little bit of
I'm gonna
their
save
own
it in a
approach.
box
They're mixing
and
that
give it to
meta
my
that is right now with the
my children
Yoru as
one
well,
day,
but they're
and they're gonna
playing
be
a lot of this
billionaires.
chamber, and I love it because it seems like you know, at the beginning of the year,
The game
everybody
like
was
me
talking
years
about
ago
who's
when
gonna
I
be
was
playing
new to the
chamber,
game.
chamber meta is
Back then,
and
night
all
markets
that.
were
And the
actually
more that we
useful.
got the chance to see these games in tier 2 and tier 1,
Holy
the
shit,
less
they cost
chamber
like
that
a
we
kidney
started to
nowadays.
see.
Bro,
And,
I
you know,
sold
part
my
of it is
kidney
because of Vito that
and
is
I bought
available,
the
but part of it
memory.
is because teams decided to go with a little bit more of those standard compositions with the double duelists that are working out so
Oh my
much
god, I
better.
opened the
But
game.
now
but-
you see a Pancakes
Oh,
that is comfortable on
game
this chamber,
opening
that
the
is an
third
absolute
monitor.
difference maker when he's playing on this chamber, and just a guy that's able to have so much impact in this agent. You have a great combination of players that are not only flexible but are also really comfortable in their roles. I mean, I remember Roy towards the beginning of the season talking about how good Zerona is, for example, in this initiator role, and part of the reason why they were having so much success. And then on top of that, you mix it with everybody else
so
that
buggy here.
you guys are mentioning have so much experience in that tier 1, tier 2 level, and are kind of almost there at that breaking point where they're able to beat this and also win this first offset and move forward in the lower bracket as well.
I want to take this opportunity to rewind
Man,
a
it's
little
actually
bit to when
very
you're talking
expensive.
about Pancakes.
But I heard the
Pancakes
memories
has been
of
someone who's been praised for how
the
flexible
DRFI
he is, and when
memories
you're
prices
talking
is gonna
about
decrease.
being able to adapt
I think
to the meta
China
and
is
bring
producing
out
as
this
well
chamber
now.
meta. Maybe
So
he's
we
been a
might
little
have
bit
some
more in
new
that chamber
brands
jail
on the
as
market
of
very
recently,
soon.
Ash, but for a good
maybe this
reason.
will help.
Being able to have the flexibility on the team with someone who can always pop off has been so nice for EGA.
I think I have an spiritual roommate, my triplet on
This is a
automatic.
player
Oh
that
my god.
for NRG Academy, I mean, they've
Spirits,
played up
bro.
against EG
Spirits.
Academy before earlier in the Swiss stage. I think that was like around round 3, but now that shift from Pancakes that Dan was just talking about, being on that.
I'm gonna
chamber
show
a
my
little
night
bit more
market, guys.
frequently,
Guys wanna see my
falling
night
off
market?
of,
Yes or
you know,
no?
We saw them on the deadlock, on the breach, even kind of crazy enough. Not really the age that you
Should they show
typically
night
think about
market?
when you think about Pancakes.
Yes? Guys. 1, 2, 1, 3, 3. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see if you guys bring me lucky. Oh my god. I don't have that? Oh, that's nice, no? 10s, bro. Gonna buy 10s, 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 10s up, 10s up. So far, good start. So far, good start. What is that? Nah, that's not good. Bro, what the hell is this skins? Is that good? Nah. Oh, this is... Oh, wait. That's cooking. When it gets black, is nice. Bro, black is nice, actually. It changes... Bro, just black. Don't change anymore. Stay black. Nah, it's not bad, actually. It's not bad. But, no, the black is nice. That's terrible, actually. Yo, bro, gave me the guy a knife, bro. The guy a knife. We asked the guy, but it was the vendor. Gave him the knife. Green is worst? Nah, I like this one here. This one is nice. Bro, low key. The outfit that I have is this one, guys. Low, can't see what? You get... Oh, wait. Wait, why you guys cannot see? Oh, that's throw, bro. Why? Oh, bro, it was bugged. Oh my god, guys. So, go river? I don't know. Ah, bro, that's unlucky. That's why I didn't get lucky here. Oh, but now I already clicked everything. I did, bro. I opened, but it was stuck. The image was stuck. We got the river. We got this weird shit here. Why this appears to me? I don't like the skins. This one here that I was talking about, bro. See? When it's black, it's amazing, no? But the whitey I don't like that much. This one is real bad. And this one is nice. But I won't buy, guys. Maybe the Alp. Maybe the Alp. I don't think it. Guys. Actually fairly good. Yo, the knife has a good discount. Yeah, that's true. But bro, I already have good knives, you know? Like the Alp, I use this one. That's, bro, I sometimes I put this one here. Sometimes. But like, very rare. Normally I use this one here. This one is good, guys. This one is goat. Knife, I'm using this one here. You guys like this one? This one is nice, no? I like this one, bro. So this, I think this was my first, boys. This one is my first, I think. This one is good, guys. Oh, this was the one that I was talking about. This one sometimes. Sometimes. Oh, wait. Yes. No, this one is the one. Wait. No, I was using this one. What the hell? My cousin, bro, she comes here and she changes everything. Yes, bro, lucky. I have that. I have that. That's a good one. Phantom. Bro, low-key, I need to take this off. Oh, Phantom. This one. Champions. This one here, guys, is not that good, actually. This one here sometimes. I like this one, bro. It's beautiful. The Weaver one is nice. I was trying using this one here. Oh, this one I don't have it, bro. No ULTRAFUMLUS. Knives? Bundle? This one is the goat, no? I think that's, bro, this one here for me is the best. This one and this one. That was my first one, guys. But now it's so bad. Now this is so bad. But bro, this skin was so nice. Bro, someone was using these variations here the other day. Like, bro, I don't know why I did this. Guys, this one is actually not bad. Actually not bad. So normally I buy the champions skins to support the teams, guys. And the VCT, you know? I think there's one I got on my night market last time. Not sure, but I think so. Yeah, sheriffs, I only have this one, I think. Oh, my cousin, bro, she put everything here. She's the one who changes everything.
Right, like 5 out of 5 for EGA is just not right. You can't convince me otherwise.
Because that last prediction went really well for you, actually. So...
I stand by it. You know what? I stand by it.
She's trying to double it or nothing right now. She's trying to double it.
Yeah, actually.
I stand by it. I stand by it. You know, you know, I think they can do it.
Yo, bro, that was sad. You guys couldn't see the night market with me, bro.
Like
I saw on the OBS and I saw the game, so I thought it was working, you know? But the image was frozen. I don't know why.
Looking at how
unlucky, bro.
The game has been shifting throughout this season, I just feel like, again, like I was talking about earlier, NRG.
Guys, if you have any more clips to send,
a little bit of a catch-up game, trying to keep up to a lot of the adaptations that other teams were solidifying for themselves. Meanwhile, for EVX,
are you guys good at GeoGuessr? I need some help.
A little bit more dynamicism from them in certain ways when it comes down to how these players are able to make those plays, how they're able to make the adaptations in the mid rounds work out well for them. It just hasn't felt like the NRG.
Wait, I click on something. I don't know if it's against opponents or... What is that? Bro, I don't, no money. No, you gotta pay? Oh. Bro, this is US. Wait, I gotta hate that? Wait, what's happening? What the fuck is happening? What, it's not against opponents now? No, it's like Spanish this? Central is Suba. Guys, where is Suba? Yo, this is nice. I like this place. Oh, I like this place. Bogotá, Colombia? Bogotá is Colombia? Bro, I swear to God I saw Bogotá in some place. Nice church, bro. Is this Colombia? Guys, how do I know if I got right or wrong? Did I got right or wrong? I don't know. Oh, this is nice. What is flag, bro? What the hell? They don't give anything to me here, bro. The dog. I don't know. Oh my god, bro. This one is impossible. A lot of white people. Europe, right? What the hell, bro? What is this? Guys, I have no idea. What language is that? I don't know. I don't know as well. Bro, what the hell? Under hustles. Bro, what the fuck is this? Is this is Greece. So, are you sure? I think this is Greek. No? I have no idea, bro. Never seen this in my life. Oh, the game, guys. The game.
Question for NRG Academy. The last 3 times they've played this map.
We go back to that later.
And it just looks like they're struggling.
My friends,
a little
EG versus NRG Academies.
Find the right pace
guys,
of what they want to
eyes
play.
on Clark.
And for EG,
eyes on Giza.
been looking good.
Angie as well, man. Last time he was on fire.
One of the big things
and that like is a Rona.
Contributed to it, and NRG just shutting down the words that I am
both things are really good,
right
actually.
Yeah, that is about as
clean
clean
what
as
was
it
the
gets
language,
in terms of opening
dude?
headshots.
What the fuck was that?
So EG will have to really hit the pause button for a
I got
moment
curious.
and figure out where they may have the best advantage of taking a 3v question
It was
mark
a chill
on the
place.
map. It looks like they're going to try to make their way quickly over to C before the defense can fully rotate.
Guys,
So
Jake,
we'll
VCT player, Michi,
suggest
VCT player.
over towards garage side, and then they'll try to get the paranoia
Academy
in.
is just a
Andrew's
name.
got the angles, able to connect onto one. The wall goes back up to give some separation and some space for NRG Academy to walk in a little bit more freely. But in the corner, Jake's able to find over. He's able to see Renz in the backside of the site, but there's just too much to deal with.
Oh my god. NRG Academy.
Nicely for NRG Academy.
Bro, look at
Really
this jersey. It's
solid
so
showing.
nice.
Of course,
Better than
they're
some
the ones
VCT
that
jerseys
picked
for
this
sure.
Map, NRG Academy. So winning pistol makes a lot of sense. I'm sure they've come into this knowing that they want to play this a certain way. And now,
man, the thing about it, you guess it, when I don't get things right, like for now, I don't know. That shit gets stuck in my head. You know, I'm still trying to understand what was that.
They have the same comp. They have switched a couple players around, and it is super meta. But I'm still expecting a little bit more confidence. I'm looking at Renz too to have a lot of these opening kills, especially on that defensive half, just being a little bit more confident.
First shot for Renz will land. Giza right there to follow up, so there's no immediate push.
That's clean, boys. That's clean.
The idea for EG is shut down immediately. All right. So,
and bro, they are not running double duelist as well.
And our NRG Academy are going to have a very potent bonus now moving into round 3.
Super convincing, and EG just choosing to get that round over with almost. But the Garage just does not work. Giza playing there with that KJ util, going for a little bit over extending, but it does not matter because now he's over halfway for his ult on that KJ. And for this bonus, it's looking like a heavy A setup where they're going to fight for that long.
And you look like Ethan? I didn't pay attention to that.
Well, Sentry Turret will keep Giza at bay just a touch. Alarm Bot will...
Yes, a little bit.
...spent to make sure that Garage stays safe from any immediate push through.
Is there only a little bit like 7?
They take a long angle to see if they can connect.
Bro, he actually does remind of Ethan.
It's a 1-for-1 exchange, but quick action gets onto site. And actually gets sprayed down through the
screen.
So
you can only see your eyes, bro.
It's down to EG Academy just to get the spike on, get the plant, and try to receive whatever NRG Academy want to throw in this 3v4 post plant.
Yeah, they're definitely going to try to get that spike down, and they have just a little bit of a problem where they don't have any utility to play off, but it does not matter because they're up numbers. Playing on site together shouldn't be too big of a worry, especially now that this team is on a bonus. So they're going to delay for as long as possible in NRG, trying to start this retake.
Oh my god. Yo!
Chloric able
the
to find
shootout would be insane.
Gives you an open doorway, especially with the pass lane in the way. Pancakes can't quite find the opener, but is able to still stay alive inside sight, makes the way across, and from there, it's all easy peasy action. So no bonus antics here early after our first series was nothing but chaos in the first couple of rounds. Everything pretty standard.
It felt somewhere above Netherlands, like Sweden, Norway, probably not Denmark.
So far it feels like for both these teams, every single thing that they're doing is super convincing. Right?
I was thinking like Poland maybe, or even Greece actually.
And making sure
but the other day I was Greece and the ladder was freaking different.
No hesitation.
And Poland as well.
Take on that C player.
Bro, actually don't know.
Clearing sight. Mitch just spamming those default spots, knowing that someone might still be sitting there somewhere where the util cannot.
Could be some. I think you're cooking, Jordan.
Just worked out really beautifully for EG.
That's big.
Now we'll start to
see Viper might push on the way.
They're going to prefer to do in terms of their setups. Obviously, you can see NRG Academy have taken away
the majority
of the outsides of the map, but Giza will be in some
nice Jake, like Mako.
Teleport from Jake. Goodness, that's a commitment call. Of course, had Stone to try to push there with him to clear out Gong. So good first blood. And now the defense has to try to work through what is a very formidable post plant and a very dynamic one at that.
Fun.
But they did they know that Stun is still playing on this elevated corner? May not make a difference because you cleared out Garage. Now everything has to be fought from the front. Stun to try to take away one of the angles. Does he get timing to maybe shut down both these players? Mitch only finds you one. Stun has to provide now and will only get you a second. So Pancakes, 1v2. Op is out. Should be aware of that. And interestingly enough, has got some time here.
Oh my god, Pancakes, that was easy for you. And also, he got a nice room, no? And some orange lights there, some weird stuff, but that was nice.
What a well-played round by EG. So much back and forth on the trades here too. Both teams.
Man, Pancakes has been cooking, bro, in this tournament, especially on Chamber.
They want that B-take was really
EG has a good abyss, guys. They're very strong team there.
Really crazy to win there. He tried playing off. This TP, though, by Jake was super, super confidence-driven, and it paid off.
Pancakes.
But that
bro,
last
you got a nice name, bro. Pancakes is one of the best names ever. I would like to see you in VCT, bro. Just because of the name.
Now they're on this Thrifty and EG. They're going to opt for another C hit to counter that.
Just quick hit. Don't let the defense stack on you. Flood it with utility, even if they are there. And just win your gunfights. It reeks of confidence. Now in the post plant already. I mean, we're 10 seconds into the round. And we're looking at a 5v5 where, again, it's just all sheriffs. A Hunter's Fury is available if things start to get interesting here. The NRG Academy may be able to contest against this C-long post plant. But that would take early eliminations first and foremost, though.
Yeah, both sides.
There goes the Paranoia. Stunna gonna follow up with his Omen, sends one in return, and it hits nicely. But the trades are still just 1 for 1. Poison screen still in the way.
Oh, and
NRG are starting to find elimination. The is still alive. Could possibly set up a post plant with this Hunter's Fury, but instead will drop to the spike.
Pancakes!
Despite the shock dart. And
yo, he's on fire, bro.
EG take the round 3-2.
Nice, nice. Good posture to playing. Let me fix mine.
For both teams, all these rounds that they're winning don't feel super convincing. It seems like it's always come down to a lot of these brawly fights where people are getting traded constantly, whether they're on Thrifty, whether it's a bonus. It just looks kind of wild. And I think this just goes to show to the testament of how good both of these teams are. Both of these academy teams playing up to the standards that they really have. And now another C hit coming in from EG, setting up for this rifle round. They're not stopping the pace and forcing NRG to play at their pace.
Indeed they will.
Yeah, that guy's sold out.
Connection with the Hunter's Fury, cannot find the second, but the site take is on the way. Jake will have first blood to his name. Spike on, looking for the quick plan.
Pancakes lockdown.
NRG Academy are going to respond with Hunter's Fury.
No Hunter's Fury counter now.
Actually connect onto the Spike planner. Giza does at least make him do a 4v4, but the lockdown is in place with no counter immediately available unless you try to charge this if you're NRG Academy.
Yeah, run is over, boys.
The corner, and now you have to back away and give time and space to EG. Tough moments here for NRG Academy. And a tough decision because you would love to still go for this 3v4, but you're running out of time and you're still...
Yeah, they're just going for the save.
And it looks like the decision has been
made. If they save the Hunter for the lockdown?
Yeah, that KJL doing work, forcing NRG into either a super quick flood to counter it or falling all the way back and denying them all that time.
Yo, Zeron is using my think Corsair, but it's looking a little bit different. Maybe it's my monitor?
The dart scanning. The spam falling off, and now
but it's similar.
Oh my god. Whiffing the shot onto Zerona, meaning Shondex is dropped, and now they're fighting to save this operator.
We go with the classic.
He does manage to get it for the next round. This is really good. Saving that op is really
Hami, my friend.
You have such a low buy.
Thank you, bro. I'm doing great, man. Doing great. What about you?
A little bit of aggression to guarantee that you have that.
Sorry for not be streaming the last couple days, man. But I really need some rest, bro. I was so tired, bro. I didn't recover yet, like 100%.
EG again,
but those days, man, I really need to, you know,
play together within
to deal with some personal stuff as well. Lambert Gecko, hello, my friend. Welcome to the stream too.
Well,
nice to see you guys.
An early scan doesn't see anything at lobby.
Having you guys here watching the streams makes me really happy.
We'll have Ange on the other side into Cubby and holding that position, unsure if EG Academy is indeed here. Aldrone will give the indication, though, that NRG Academy will need to deal with this play. And based on the tempo and the conditioning that EG Academy have already established, you may need to get into sight quickly here.
God, they're so close, too.
Recon Bolt going to push him away from this angle. Stunna is just sprinting. Giza.
That was nice.
Stationary is able to get you 2. Overdrive is out, and Renz can use that to good effect.
Okay.
We also have a little bit of a blind side.
He was trying not to pick.
Coming through, but that's where
he was actually okay. They're still fine. They're still fine.
Connects with the op. Oh, heroic moment in.
Jake has
ult. Need that lockdown or not, but Jake has still got a play available here. Hold on, he gets one, gets away from the lockdown and can plant.
Really quick reactions here.
He's low.
JL forcing him to get off that side.
You guys believe?
He's trying to go for one more to equalize numbers, but now this 2v1, he's so low too. Less than half, no armor. Smoke will be up in a very long time.
Coming out of Istanbul.
He's gonna rely on raw mechanics, and for NRG, just grouping up, playing together is gonna be the right call.
Do we hire him plan?
The trades.
Well, here we go. Last dark cover out. Toxic screens in. You hear the footsteps.
Oh my.
Jake gonna try to hide just behind it. Can he line up one? Can he line up both?
Oh my god,
cow,
bro! I believe, Loki, I believe.
The opening headshot, but Giza snaps, finds the reaction, and keeps NRG Academy within 1.
They came by.
A little bit of a weird buy around that operator that was saved, and we talked about how it was so important, and that is why this round would not have
They shoot 23 a.m. here? Oh my god, bro.
If it wasn't for Giza and that operator on Shondex.
Man, normally this is the time that I've been going to sleep as well, bro. And then like it's 6 a.m., 7 a.m. I cannot sleep anymore, bro.
3 kills, 2
I just wake up and
just fighting
I don't know what's happening.
On A, and it really rewarded them. Now for NRG, getting the ball rolling a little bit. Back with their money, back with their economy, getting that Viper pit down in long A, and forcing
American
them
games are so late
into
for
the
me,
side
yes, bro.
where all 3 players.
Well, a lot of people here that
NRG
watch the
have pushed up
channel.
on the C.
Yeah, this is going to be one of those rounds that NRG Academy have everything they could possibly want.
For me, it's a good time actually. No, because right now for me it's 8:24 p.m.
Unpredictable angle, deep through the offensive spawn angle.
Supposed to have dinner.
If you're EG Academy, are you going to be aware that this is a potential play? Because the sentry turret is the only thing kind of watching the flank, and it's behind A lobby. So this execute, if it ends up being one, would be hard pressed. And no, instead they're going to try to challenge
not every game, but I will.
Towards A, and as Stunna loses life.
I think tomorrow they're gonna do one best of 3. Probably the 4th game.
Oh, there's the footsteps. Giza backs away from the corner, and this play has not worked out for EG Academy. You saw the idea, and at least you get the
but maybe
down,
after
2v4,
I will do more games. Because tomorrow, man, I have to go to the city. I need to get some stuff. And I went there today, but it's a carnival, man. So it was all closed. I didn't even know, bro. I forgot.
That looked like NRG just had a really
like in Brazil, Carnival is big holiday, you know.
Of the map that they
and
wanted.
I totally forgot, bro, because I didn't even know it was a holiday. I've been watching Valorant non-stop for like I don't even know how much time. And like I went today out, and everything was closed. We're like, what the fuck's happening?
That B site, knowing that they're gonna find that opening and have that weakness. And then of course, Cork ready with that dart to get the spam on the Neon that's trying to run up their B. Stop saying no. Because you guys are winning.
Don't fake is out.
Doing good. But yeah, every single round played out really well so far for them. And Rand's trying to be a little bit aggressive.
I don't understand. Wait. Vitality is going to play against Sayonara? Or with Sayonara?
Well, it's been nothing but gas right now for EG. Fast lane.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice.
That
kid is insane.
But whoa, Pancakes with a little bit of support playing through Garage are actually the ones to find first blood. And the spike is going to end on B. So now you've got the defense stuck right now. Stunna trying to slide out into Ange doesn't work out. And the spike carrier will also drop a Clore, taking away mid-window. But the shots from Girona, wow, with the stinger. Gives an extra lifeline here to EG on 2 stingers and a Phantom and a rotate into A.
Oh, I see. That makes more sense. I was like, what?
Managing to get the pick onto Zerota, who was unaware that he could be behind him. But a really good reaction from Cloric to push all the way through and get behind them. And now all of a sudden, this 2v2. Pancakes, 14 HP. They're playing super spread apart
Pancakes is a chill guy.
You gotta melt somebody.
I like you, Pancakes. I low-key like you. Get this one as well. Get this one as well. Pancakes is on fire. He's just Maya there, bro. Shooting at the body like a cold killer. I like this guy.
With an immediate response to NRG Academy finding 2 in a row.
TikTok.
Wow, that was
crazy.
TikTok.
I don't know how to say English actually. TikTok showed me some videos of Carnival. The ones there. Holy yeah, bro.
I think the only thing that they struggled with were just getting their ones,
Come to Brazil.
those fights and winning their 1v1s. This should not have gone the way of Pancakes here, swinging out.
Yeah, this Corsair man is nice.
He's so low, not being able to get the trade for NRG. These are little small mistakes that they're making that are causing the rounds to flip-flop like this. But again, the operator online for runs, holding down that long C. And EG opting for perhaps another C take.
Okay.
Looking for one. Aldrone will move in first.
Bro, they're not gonna second hero, right? They're not gonna play like MIBR, right?
A little bit, but again, the pressure onto Renz.
They're gonna go back.
Off these corners has not really allowed him to do too much with the operator in the early
guys,
rounds.
You see MIBR playing Haven? Everything that they do, you do the opposite.
Backside recontesting A. But the first blood impact of the op has not been as significant as we normally assume. And how about this? Speaking of things we don't assume, EG hit the brakes hard. And look what it does to NRG Academy.
What do you think?
Surely they're going to burst
what do you think Fury will do in Santiago? What's your opinion? Man, it's hard to know because you don't know who they're going to play against. yet.
Yeah, they did a good job.
But I hope they, bro. I hope they do good. I hope they do good. But I honestly don't have much expectations because it's the first semester. Everybody on that team of the Sean was coach as well. So I don't really have like high expectations for them. But I hope they're gonna do really well, man. I will be cheering for them to play their game. I just want them to play their game. That's all I want. And hopefully it'll be enough for them to beat some things.
And Giza slips away, able to find more, no chance. And just a really, again, good proactive play for Chloric. Just take away space, read no one's on his side of the map, and NRG Academy could afford to load the box.
The ult from Aspa is 2 HP in Tamale.
I get what EG was trying to do there, but it's
no
just
Chilean
so
players in
hard.
Santiago, yes, man. Mazin was the last chance, man. 3 opportunities, 3 best of 5s, and it wasn't enough, bro.
Would have worked out tremendously because you're able to apply a little bit of pressure.
BBL is very strong. They've been playing together since the premiere. These guys are incredible. Would it versus BBL final would be, bro, that would be actually amazing. Not gonna lie, it would be amazing.
In the middle of the round,
very unexpected. I like BBL, man. I hope these kids is gonna play their game as well and do good at Masters.
Scattery by here for EG.
Giza.
Just through the side of the door, connects onto the head of Jake. And that makes things interesting because EG Academy
normally when things have Viper speed this way.
Down, shock darts in the
Let's see if they're actually gonna commit here.
Locked down under some trouble with that damage,
Probably.
But
the spike is with Viper. Maybe it'd be better
will have to
continue.
respect, and in that moment, the spike will make its way on. But Chloric's able to
Pancakes.
very quickly. Pancakes able to find the initial elimination. Offensive Vipers pit in. Spike will be planted, but an early contest is starting to come through. Rent's able to find Pancakes.
Oh my god, shit is crazy, bro.
More available.
What's happening?
Damage while stunned is able to come through to find
Oh, Mitch came in round.
So now EG are looking at Mitch and Zerona.
Oh,
Mitch,
wait.
Elimination away from finding a Hunter's Fury. Zerona still staying alive nicely inside of the pit, but there's still so much smoke.
Bro, the shit is crazy here. Oh my god, Zerona! And they win the round! 6-5! Mitch, this blur that you apply on your background for some reason is costing you FPS, bro. I don't know if you know, but it's costing you like at least 100 FPS.
For a second.
Oh,
really good initiative.
Maybe 50, but it costs FPS.
Pick, even through the neon stun by both sides. The shot by Giza was
Comeback
nasty
or Lover's Rock?
Get us started. But
yo.
Yeah, this was kind of wild.
Bro, right now Lover's Rock.
But
Comeback actually had some good games, man. He actually getting better and better.
And again now, a dicey.
But Lover's Rock, man, the name is so good, bro. So good.
It's gonna be a little bit rough, but with this default setup, it makes a little bit.
I heard it was a music, then they sent it to me, and listen, it's actually a nice music.
Gets denied instantly, and Stunna in with 2 already.
Yeah, Ange had to make a play. Hunter's Fury was out. Reveal was in. The Flood was on the way. But again, that wasn't even the effort with the spike. And NRG Academy are starting to realize that. So, whoa.
I mean, last round, the guy playing with the frenzy.
Jake really just going to wait to see if he can catch someone re-wrapping back into the site? No, instead they're going to plant. Shondex will get a little bit of ground to work with, but the Aldrone will scout it and get the tag.
Low-key, not time to play safe.
On the reset back.
Well, he has paranoia, actually.
Yeah, the alarm bot just chases him the entire way. Really tough.
Man, I like to see Shondex on whaley, bro.
Get one. Maybe there's a chance to clear out some
I
space.
don't know why these teams are running double duelist.
Plan for EG. 2 over towards Hellside.
Did the girl song?
Make a difference like Chlorix.
I didn't know.
Elimination. Do you Hunter's Fury here immediately? Sure do. Can you clear out this corner? Pancakes trying to stay
the music is
alive.
it's nice.
Mitch on
It's
the
a good song.
reflip is able to get the trade. And now it's just on the Chloric, and that frenzy he purchased is going to have to be pretty nuts. Because the time is running out. Zerona and Mitch is going to outweight the time. Peak together, find the win. EG the 7-5 half.
I think this round just really proved EG's ability to have a lot of that really big trades in their post plants. It keeps getting down to these 1v2s or 1v1s every time. It gets a little bit scary.
Didn't even know it was a song.
They delay long enough every time that the plant is always there.
Different.
And that NRG does not have enough time usually to get
that
fuse. But really well played overall by both teams. This half is a lot closer than I thought it would be. I think I wanted to see a little bit more patience from a player like Giza, who has really good shots, but he just peeked through that C way too early, got picked off right away, and it's so hard when you just allow EG to run away from it. But now, getting into this pistol could go either team's way, but for NRG, if they win this, they're equalized almost instantly.
with EG, and setting the pace for the game is Stunna, getting the first pick onto Cork instantly through the wall.
Dude, it's just the fact that they're trying to do this on defense as well. Oh, that's just one of those things that NRG Academy are just looking for a breath. But we've been all action, all gas. Shondex making sure he's got the perfect place to plant, or maybe you possibly find timing, but instead that delay allows Stunna to get one.
Bro, he's hitting everything.
That much worse. Goes from bad doors that quickly. And dancing, finding a few, but Pancake's there to bodyguard, and it's a pistol for EG.
That's a big one. Actually, a big one.
And EG find themselves up 3 now, going to the anti-eco.
Yeah, that's going to be a little bit hard for NRG's mentality now, because...
And after this game, I think I will watch Sassy VODs, my friends. He was doing reviews of some games of EMEA, from Pacific, from Americas. And I think I'll watch that before I go to sleep.
Actually, looks like they're going to try to force here. They got that spike down, planning to buy.
I would like to watch with you guys, but you know, I think if I'm watching, trying to translate everything that he says, maybe it would be
NEG. It's so interesting to see how they're playing.
Not be good tonight, right?
But for EG, constantly just being super confident, like you said,
like it would be weird.
Just push and play the same way they were playing on attack. Works out really well for them.
It's just like, how do you predict something like this? Well, the problem is Mitch is by himself. He needs to get one, and it's just a tough slide out with the stinger from Renz. Shotgun.
Wait.
Ready for it.
Man, we are seeing this.
Okay.
This first buy is actually paying off today.
For NRG Academy is working out beautifully for them. And if you're EG, you need one quick. Oric may give you no. Pancakes gets a shoulder, but nothing more. Jake up top, not going to get a look at anything unless maybe he finds Renz underneath. And actually, they're going to make the call.
They're going to save interesting stuff, but actually
fight into a bonus that could be upgraded.
Actually, good decision.
Some of these pistols that are still being held on to for NRG Academy.
Yeah, really good force from NRG.
And guys, I don't know why.
Almost guaranteed.
When my memory
knew they had to speed
stopped
it up,
working,
though.
I was streaming.
Based on how they're playing their defense.
Why?
Is he streaming
slow.
Like the rotates were really good, but they just weren't ready to get
something that is hard for memories
as fast as possible. And now they've switched up that pace, knowing that EG
or
tends
it's like
to go
it was going to happen anyway, and just by coincidence happened when I was live streaming.
Contacted up off that first pick, just exploding onto site.
Bro, it doesn't even use that much memory.
And now
actually,
they're gonna keep these weapons. Only have to pick up on the one rifle. And they're pretty set for this round. But for EG, they still managed to scrape together somewhat of a buy. 2 bulldogs. You have that stinger and judge, as well as a rifle on Stunna. Should be a good defensive hold for them, but they just have to be aware of those contact plays from now on.
Yes. And I like that NRG Academy are essentially saying, all right, you want to play with some speed and tempo, we got you. But we do have some calm and peace over Haven for the first time in 15
this kind of buy here, I never go
since
close
last
to
series.
Since last, exactly.
Must have a Sova with me. Okay, they're pushing A.
Well, could get some contact here at A. As soon as this wall falls, Mitch, Jake gonna play crossfire setups outside lobby. Floric is the one hunting right now for any sort of info.
Yeah, he's going alone.
Wait,
there is no way.
But Jake is.
Bro, sorry, forgot he was dead.
Is there more NRG Academy members here than maybe you would assume?
Okay.
Still able to push out, find one, and now the alarm bells ring for Pancakes.
Oh my God,
got a judge. Timing is everything. Able to find one, but shoot up by the nano swarm.
Crazy guy.
Has him only getting one. Spike now in a position to be planted, and good to get an orb down and put him in a position to try to follow up off of his own utility, and that's exactly what will happen. Jake now, last one left, already playing inside the smokes. It'll fade, and Ange again.
Even though it looks easy, streaming is actually a tough job. You're constantly at DPC, and it's mentally exhausting.
Now we're just down 1.
Yeah, it's actually tough, bro. Loki, I'm not gonna lie, it's actually man. That was guys. His league is a legend. His league is actually a legend, bro.
Just like you said.
Bro, I think he only missed one series, right?
They've picked up the momentum. They have an idea of how they want to play.
There was, I think, 3 series that I only did the highlights. And bro, for me to do only do the highlights is way easier because I can just like lay in bed, watch the games from here, and And then like in the half times, after one map, I start editing. So it's way easier.
To get a lot
but
of that
bro,
information.
the guy was like streaming all the games, man. And you're right, bro. Like it is exhausting actually.
And NRG,
bro, that's
be expecting it.
Impressive,
they still
bro.
have the
Legend.
on the turret.
Tons of respect for his league. Also very nice guy too.
That window.
Yeah,
huge
he's
respect,
in a good
man.
spot to make sure
Because I know how it's tough,
here.
bro. It's tough, guys.
A-Long
I know
is
because
also
I do
being
it,
watched
and
actively by Mitch.
it's hard, bro.
Aldrin and
It's
the
hard.
hit through sewer is going to have
I still no recover, bro, from this
potentially
marathon.
some trouble.
I'm not gonna lie.
The multiple angles
He messed with my head, he messed with my body, my everything is weird right now.
And Stun is going to commit to try to jump on in. This
Oh my god.
For Jacob to find one, but just having a little
That's
bit of trouble
actually
knowing what else to
weird
shoot
shots
at.
to hit, man.
Will only get one. So 2v3 still winnable, especially if you hit a shot if you're pancakes, but not this time. Ren shuts that down. Zerona.
But I was talking about the memory, you know, like the memory
Sean,
stopped working. I was talking about that.
Does have Zerona down low.
The DR5.
Shot dart will not connect. 1v2.
My PC blue screen out of nowhere.
Trying to play mind games with the poison cloud. Doesn't
And
fool
one
anybody
memory.
for NRG Academy on this
Stopped
post
working.
plant, which is set up in multiple locations. And now Renz gets the confirmation on where exactly Zerona is. There's the follow-up shoulder, trying to pull attention. Oh, and ring around the rosy. Just time becoming the biggest ally for NRG Academy. Cloric will have
NRG
the
can still
final
buy.
word, and we
I don't know
are
the
tied
word
at
for
8.
that, but NRG Academy.
Tied at
Good,
8, but now
good.
we're finally gonna
This
see
is their map, man. They gotta
full
win.
rifle round from both these teams. Again, it feels like the economy has been so back and forth. So many weird buys, trying to play around bulldogs and judges, and now this rifle round should be super important, and it makes sense to time out here. EG, knowing that they've lost those last 3 rounds in a row, needing to get their defenses in order.
Guys, I heard
And for
that
me,
Qualic was trying
I feel like we're gonna
for
see a
loud.
little bit more
Bro,
aggression from
now
EG, not
it looks
necessarily
like
just
even
holding
more
back
like
the
Ethan. What the
but
fuck?
getting a lot of that
Maybe the
information,
jersey
because
helps.
It feels like mid-round. They're just
Jesus
not
Christ, bro. You
ready
got
half the
Vora
time.
boosted to 2.0. We already have Ethan
They get picked off a
2.0.
couple times.
Remember, bro,
Trying to
Gianni was
fight
Kankan
things that
2.0. He
maybe
looked like very similar.
The whole team
They're
for
cloning players,
NRG
bro.
is already there, already
Is this
stacked
the
and ready
meta?
to execute. And NRG, so far, they've shown
And
us
that guy
the
from
second that
J&G,
they
man,
get
Zing
those
sometimes
picks,
he
they're
reminds
not
me of
afraid to
Foxy 9
kind
as
of
well.
Speed up
Not gonna lie.
and go ahead to kind of go through.
The jersey,
and
the hair,
follow up
yeah.
with what they
Oh
need.
my
But
god,
EG,
bro.
They really need to fix this defense side, because again, if they lose this round, their economy is going to look pretty bad
Man, I
once
remember these
again, and it's
coaches.
just going to look like another
Forgot the
2
names,
rounds
but I remember
snowballing for
them.
NRG.
Yeah, and I think the importance behind this particular round is that we are going to get full guns for the first time for EG. So maybe some of the things that they're trying.
Yo,
with,
in
like, playing up,
Croatia,
like, the tempo,
we will
not
stand
having the utility
in
spend
for
that you would
Navi,
normally
man.
see
He's
was
gonna
because
play
they're trying
inside
to
of
catch people off guard
Rotski.
with things like sheriffs and Buckies and whatever else. But now is the time.
I don't know who is this guy
to
actually.
show us what we are going to be
Hopefully he's a
expecting
good player.
from here on out. And just
Rotski, I think he
and a
has health
recon dart
issues.
has EG sweating a little bit over towards C. Early snake bite and nano sharp
Nice
come through,
shot,
but this time it's just a
Big
walk up
kills,
over
man.
sewer.
Getting
So you
kills
show
is
force
insane.
on one side, you receive it on the other, and EG is down to a 3v5 early.
Just like that, we're going to see the quick rotates from EG onto this defensive side. And the aggression that we asked for was shown, but it just was punished almost instantly by NRG.
Oh my.
Zerona gets one.
That was
Pancakes
bad.
had a read where Renzo's position. All the sound cues come through. But
Yo,
no
that actually was really
eliminations
bad. I'm not gonna
tallied.
lie, that was actually
NRG
bad, bro.
Academy now starting to
And bro, they are
snowball. We've
broken
got
now,
some thick
dude.
bank accounts right now. for
That
NRG
kill from
Academy,
Zerona,
9-8 up.
man. If he
Ultimate's
just,
starting to
they
come
just
online.
saved, bro.
On the other side, purchase is
my
still available with
God.
light armors for EG, who
That was
really
not
desperately
good,
need to
guys.
see something past the finish line.
Yeah, and I think it's rough too, because they're trying to save up for that operator, but they just can't, right? You can't get any of these players holding down a deep line and instantly, just like that, that's so much information being given away because they can't get that line for EG. But this time, a little bit more aggression once again, but with 4 players instead towards this A site.
Yeah,
Locking
man,
up,
gotta get
taking
teammate control
contact,
here.
and could
Not
potentially
that,
punish
teammate D.
Ange that's trying to lurk in
Defenders now, it
condition
gets
with this
something.
Viper wall.
Oh, they're
Deep
going
out
to
drone this
go.
time for EG. Ange, here comes the swing, can't receive it.
That's
He's only
nice.
one. Cloric will respond. So the numbers stay even at the
Okay,
50
but
strike
now,
kill feed to
now
a
they know.
3v3 early.
He's weak.
And NRG Academy, well, they want to try to hit a quick kind of rebuttal here by hitting C. Pancake's aware of this. Smoke
Yeah,
will
cancel.
fade. Cloric will find the elimination. And that would be
that's
now
good.
open
That's good for
pastures
NRG.
for
Guys,
the
if they win this round, they break EG economy. Clark has Hunter Siri.
3v2 EG. They're gonna want to try to get numbers and try to catch someone off guard. And Mitch's answer is to flank, but two players in this long C position already aware that it could be happening.
Lambert,
For NRG, they
good
just
sleep,
need
man.
to
Good
solidify
dreams
this
for
hold
you. Have a
and
good
prevent the
rest.
retake.
And thank you for coming by again.
Really
Appreciate it, bro.
one
Appreciate
here.
it.
Not going to happen. That may put the round out of question, and it will. Jake will back off, not stay interested. NRG Academy. Huge signs of life here in this second half. After EG was just trying to run it down their throats in the first, and then started the second half, kind of doing the same thing in the pistol and the follow-up, but the respect now being, I would say, dictated by NRG Academy responding beautifully, putting them together round after round, now 10-8.
Yeah, dude, you know what it is? It's the caster curse. It's the production curse.
This is actually a
That's
thing.
the way it is.
Caster curse is a thing.
We cursed EG so hard. Yo, our bad, you guys. But big shout out to Sierra. I mean, she wanted to put respect on the name of NRG, and there's a reason why. At the beginning of this split, they looked so good coming into it, winning the first 3 games really convincingly. They just managed to kind of slowly lose out, and it looks like they took that time and they took those losses to really learn from them and adapt and put a lot of that information into their gameplay. And for sure, it's paid off because they've learned a lot from their mistakes.
I'm just waiting.
A lot of these trades are there. The spaces,
If they get
the
information,
spacing is there.
on it.
And the
I like the way
defaults
NRG's
are working
playing
out
too.
really well. I mean, they're getting so much information. They're not rushing into anything way too quick, and they're so fast to trade. Even when EG is pushed up,
I mean, Mitch is a very experienced player, VCT player, good IGL.
And all they have to do is just keep up the same pace that they're doing.
Yeah, it really does feel like it's collect, crash, and cash right now for NRG Academy. Get the info, crash on the site, have your numbers, cash it out. And for EG Academy, they desperately need something here, and they're relying on double judges with 3 ARs. Zerona being one of those players holding onto a judge at Garage. Won't be tested here. One and done angle, you would think, for Stunna, who has just pancakes with the judge watching his sewer. Overdrive out. Here comes the approach onto A. Renz has not seen Stunna yet, who's fallen off that double setup box. Mitch waiting for his chance on this cross. Doesn't connect with anything. Pancakes, maybe his moment, but the shoulder's been seen. Stunna looking for the response.
Yeah, I thought he was going to get through.
The overdrive out, but is able to at least give you one, but from the front, everything else not connecting.
Man.
And NRG Academy.
The game was good for AG,
11, unless Zerona can
but very fast. Went NRG side.
They're just so patient with it.
Again, they're low on money.
Holding, knowing that someone
and
is
looks like they're gonna close. No problem.
That short A, they're not rushing to swing and take their ones. And as I say that, Shondux does exactly that. Swinging, losing that 1v1. But again, a really nice crossfire setup by NRG, almost instantly.
Hold on.
Okay, my bad, guys.
One. Nano Swarm will delay. Poison Cloud out again on the corner. Zerona out of the 1v1.
8 HP though.
Giza playing at long. Zerona has an idea for it. And a 1v4 from Zerona.
I tell you, he's a dangerous guy. He's a dangerous guy. Oh my god, to keep PG in the game. Legendary Zerona. Bro, another miracle clutch from Zerona here on Challenge in North America, bro. Eyes on this guy, bro. Eyes on this guy.
What they do versus Zerona. Oh
but yeah, why that guy is picking, bro? Man, the first one is always the guy that throws the round. It was you, bro.
Zerona's so patient with it too,
like,
isolating
bro,
these angles.
1v4? How in the world he managed to find 4 1v1s, bro?
Isolated fights. It looked
well
so
played.
good.
Well played. That was actually nice.
And they're definitely
well played,
going to be hyped
Glitch
off
perfection.
of that one for NRG. They cannot lose the momentum that they had just because of that. And immediately walking into a Viper's Pit block, and they know that they cannot get rid of this unless they do some sort of crunch or some sort of pressure on the other side of the map.
Well, there could be a world here where they could get orb control at A main, give it to Giza for a lockdown to flush this, but on the other side, Mitch does have the ability to counter the Hunter's Fury. And Pancakes could also supply an extra layer with a lockdown of his own later in this round if that ends up being something over towards A. Shock Dart's already out here for NRG. Smoke cuts off C Garage. Pancakes. Yeah, he's.
Oh, timing.
Oh, but still
what?
gets turned on by Giza. So now you've got the lockdown available based off the eliminations. And hold on a second. NRG Academy are hitting over towards A without really much support. But Shondex will get the 1v2. And then Giza through mid map.
Guys, they are full broke. Pancakes. Can we do another miracle round?
Tough position. You need to deal with the lurker. And then you need to clear out the Viper's pit for what would have to be a 1v3 immediately following the 1v4 from Zerona.
Wait.
What? Somehow catches a pixel. Now we
oh,
can
he's
actually
believing. He's
quickly. That will flush out the Viper's pit and give you some time to get deep onto the A site. Smoke will hit towards Link. Snake bite down early to stop him from getting to halfway. But this angle top boxes. Does it give you anything? Pancakes will toggle.
Yeah.
Sees one on the cross. Ange is not bothering.
Oh, the guy still has paranoia?
And yeah, Pancakes is probably down and out.
God, 11-9. No money for EG, boys.
More comfortable than the post plant. 11-9 now all of a sudden with a lot of ult spent in that last round.
So I still think EG
this game has been
probably
so
win
back and forth the beginning of
got a
this
good
half,
chance
but now
to go through the map here.
this second half has just been so convincing for NRG. Only a couple rounds going the way of EG, and one of them was a pistol. The other one was a 1v4 by Zerona. Now you're just wondering, for EG, how do they get back into this? They're clearly not able to adapt.
Hero rifle. Gotta upgrade the miracle.
Fast enough. They have this broke by again. So many rounds for NRG snowball.
Bro, again, they're just waiting.
Because of ults, and they're just being so patient every single time. It is really, really rough, but this default makes a lot of sense for NRG. They're just holding, trying to see if there's any aggression, and they might run into this KJ if Pancakes push down this long C.
Smoke though about to fade. Pancakes will back away. Jake has been seen. He knows he's been seen though, so Smoke will be replaced. Ren's is not in Chaling. The interesting thing about this defensive setup is not only is Stunna the furthest one forward, but he's the furthest one forward with the only rifle in hand right now for EG. So he would need to get something quick because there's really not going to be a chance from this position to collect any fallen weaponry. Pancake shoulder, he's been seen. He's out of there.
Yeah,
he's initially.
He even jumped there.
Jordy lands for damage, but no kills. Zerona on the point, trying to get there, but no. NRG Academy just too many guns
that point. He's again
will likely do it for the 12th. Stunna 1v5.
He's gonna save
no,
there.
Not interested.
Yeah, gonna save there, Valor.
Yeah, EG attempting to fast flood into sight there, knowing that they have those weak weapons. Maybe they can get up close and personal.
Actually, they got money to buy, so
but it just did not.
Might try to have some fun here. Play the game a little bit.
By the time they pushed out, everyone was already pushed backside for NRG, and Stunna, he's still playing close with this rifle, trying to go for one, but Shondex immediately shuts it down.
No fun, bro. No fun there.
That rifle is now gone.
Bro, nice shit by NRG, guys.
Be able to
Game was looking good for EG.
as much as they possibly can. It's
Ryan's
looking
21
like
kills, 3 ults now. For NRG Academy.
Which makes a lot of sense.
And this timeout can actually be good for NRG too.
Yeah.
And NRG, they have 3 ults on the board. This is really bad. If they get into a post-plant situation, it's almost impossible to retake the Sova ult, the KG ult. You have those shock darts and the mollies ready.
Bro, it looks so
for EG,
similar to it, and that's actually
really
crazy.
Rough here.
Yeah, they just really haven't been able to get any numbers advantages.
Bro?
I mean, they've tried to stay aggressive in certain regards, but they find themselves in 4v5s at least. Way too often, it feels like right now. And
yeah,
in a mirror composition, when you're getting blooded and there's a neon on the floor, like NRG Academy would just be like, all right, we'll take our numbers, we'll take our extra gun, we'll just run at you and clear out of sight, get the plant, and know that you can't do the same thing back because you're usually missing something like a controller or something of the nature. So it's been a tall hurdle to climb right now for EG, but a lot of it is their own doing by falling as early as they have in these rounds.
Yeah, and you pointed it out too. The weird thing is the numbers that they're losing isn't like a duelist just pushing forward trying to get the run. It's usually a controller or an initiator or even at some point a senti. And playing around your defensive side without one of those pieces of util is almost near impossible. You don't have either the Omen smoke or the Viper wall or of course the KJ setup to help defend. It's just looking really rough. And honestly, it looks like the way that they've changed it out
Oh, that forced the ult, bro. That little fake forced the enter Suri.
I thought they heard enough noise to set off this Mitch's ult with the
Okay, Stunna, good shot.
It didn't catch anyone, but Stunna caught Shondex off guard.
Yeah, but only the Vipers here.
I guess that's NRG Academy thinking, oh, they've committed 100 Fury. They probably committed.
What is Zerona, man?
As well. No, not the case. The timing of that lurk doesn't work. Zerona now in the corner. May have a little bit of split focus as Pancakes is trying to play the angle, but Zerona will drop. And now with that
like that.
in the way, there will be no way to jump back on to recontest this, especially with the lockdown also being committed. So, post plant established. NRG Academy looking to take away the map 4v4.
Yeah, and again, we talked about these post plants. We still have that Hunter Sphere online for Chloric. Playing all the way back won't be a problem. And Stunna doesn't know Renz is all the way up close, and this is going to start.
Yeah, they're going to hurry up a little bit. So Hunter Sphere still available for Chloric.
This retake from Renz. Playing back really makes a lot of sense here.
Good shot, bro.
Oh, but a good shot from Stunna. Post plant, going to feel a little bit more fickle as EG's trying to walk it down. Pancakes catches another one. Harness Fury is out.
Oh, he's safe.
Halfway before
they go half. They go half.
Trying to gain some separation with Chloric, but not going to happen. Mitch
wait.
On, but Giza's able to hold it to the 1v2 now. On the cross, able to find one, but not the other.
Oh my god, NT though. NT. That is always time, bro. That is always time.
Defuse has EG still alive and kicking 12-10.
Oh no, that got so messy so quick. I mean, falling back, playing on the post plant, that was really good, but then everything else after that just sort of fell apart. Your teammates just dying so quick. When you're trying to ult with that Sova, it's almost near impossible with everyone running at you. Kiza, he almost managed to clutch this out, but it just wasn't enough. Pancakes so quick with it. And he's been performing all game, really, this Pancakes. 19 and 14 on the KJ, being really active.
And wait, I noticed when Pancakes has a good start,
going back to a little
we managed to carry that out for the rest of the game.
Up and getting shut down immediately by Ange.
Yeah, we haven't seen much at mid in the last handful of rounds, especially with full weapons. So EG take the chances, they roll the dice. Doesn't work out. Pancakes also spammed out through smoke.
And just like that, my friends. If you believe you're going to see OT, we didn't.
You start to see
my friends,
in there. EG pull out so much
GG, NRG Academy, this was their map pick. But keep in mind, EG Abyss is really good, my friends. We're gonna run an ad. And guys, I will also gonna move my legs a little bit, you know? Get something to eat, and then I'll be right back, my friends.
But that was their map selection, so lots still to come potentially. What's your thoughts though overall, Athena?
I think NRG, they really decided to just end it that last round. They knew that they could just go fast, hit that B, solidify their win. But yeah, really close rounds. It felt like it was so back and forth for so long for both these teams. Honestly, it looked like NRG was running away with it a little bit. EG had signs of life, like you said. But again, NRG, they picked this map for a reason. They let it go through for a reason, even though this was 3 solid losses for them in a row. They ended that streak and ended that curse for them on Haven. Winning this out was super important and sets the pace for the rest of this BO3 because again, both these teams, super high expectations, really good adaptability. It's just a matter of who can adapt faster and who can honestly shoot back and have that mechanic online really quick in the server.
Well, that's an interesting point because map 2, I believe, is Abyss coming up next. So lots of things for us to consider, but hey, we don't have to consider much because we're gonna let the desk do that work for us. We'll head to break. We'll come back with the breakdown and the setup with EG Academy and NRG Academy continuing on after this.
This is sad all day. Renz gets to a very tough spot.
Initiating the rest of the push now that the intercept. Giza does find him solo and steps out in front, and he's holding that site too. All to him.
1v. Well, it looks like Gwear just lighting this one up. There's 3 for Jack.
Over towards the A side of this B point. Jack now definitely gets one in the back, but no, doesn't get one, and Scotty's got the.
Oh wait, and they're trying to shut these eyes for good, and it's the ultimate upset. They just stand it down.
The Academy team face-off between NRG and EGA all started on Haven in a close match up till the half. Second half, it gets a little funky. We get to see NRGA take the lead, and they're not going to let it go. 13-10 to be ending off the first map. I mean, Ash, we had talked about this being a very comfortable map for NRGA. Even if it has had some losses as of recently, it looks like they've managed to course correct.
Yeah, they definitely have. I think that we saw, you know, the adjustments that we were expecting out from NRG Academy, having those moments where Renz was enabled to be a little bit more aggressive in a lot of those picks, and then also taking those times to slow things down, understanding how Evil Geniuses Academy wanted to play their attacking side, that they were going to go and try and push and pull for some of that information. It was the adjustment that was necessary, and I think honestly also pretty crazy to think that when we started out this series as well, in that first half, Evil Geniuses Academy, they visited that C side. What, 8 out of 12 rounds were like hard C executes or splits. And it was on the side of NRG Academy to look to make that adjustment, to net a couple of those rounds towards the end of that first half to make that dominant showing in the second half possible.
Especially because it was a pretty even first half, even if it seems like Evil Geniuses, they had some great ideas towards the beginning, especially when it was 4-2. But we go into that second half, and Energy Academy, they take that risk of going for that fight. They force into that second round, and it's usually these days it's something that we only see if it's incredibly one-sided, when we have the 10-2s and 9-3s there, you see these forces happen. But they made it a lot earlier, even if when they only needed 2 rounds to make things even, and they do that, and they're able to control that pace for the rest of the map, not only having some fast plays and willing to take those fights, willing to take that aggression that the defense was trying to bring to them, but also changing the pace once in a while. It just felt like they had a really good balance of when they had to play a little bit of default, they knew there was going to be a push coming from the defense, and also when they had to, and they wanted to make their own play. So it just seems like it was a team that knew exactly how to adapt to the situation, had a really good read also on top of that on what Evil Geniuses wanted to do on this defense.
And I mean, looking at the second half of the map, NRGA with the read, and it seemed like the only thing to really disrupt that, at least in my opinion, was some hero plays coming out of EGA. We're able to see Zerona pop off like that 1v4, which was crazy, and we get to see some other step-ups. But Ash, when you're looking at the coordination for NRGA, they're always able to bounce back from that.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane. I definitely want to give a lot of credit to Evil Geniuses Academy for a lot of those clutch moments that came through, a lot of those recoveries. But then, like you were just saying, the ability for NRG Academy to also recover from moments like that with multi-kills of their own, with shifts in tempo of their own too, and just very quick reactions. It felt like NRG Academy were just a little bit of a step ahead in a few of those key moments, like lockdown timings, util timings, to delay those plants, buy the time in the post plant. And you're taking a look at these post plants too for both of these teams, because they were so successive due to their Killjoy players, right? Like, you had Pancakes in that first half. He was putting work in for EG Academy, like constantly being on that lurk, on that flank, having that post plant utility, clutching those rounds up to try and make it that closer map there at the beginning before his team finally started to heat up. Meanwhile, on the flip side, you also had, you know, Giesel just locking things down, but Renz was an absolute showstopper here for NRG Academy. I know we talked about how he was a little bit inconsistent throughout this split so far, but I feel like towards the tail end of things, now that we've qualified 2 playoffs and whatnot, he's really turned up.
We got to bring this conversation back to the Killjoys, though. I just remember in the green room, the somebody please help Pancakes out there, because bro is putting in work in the server. We got to see such a step up. There's a reason that he was highlighted going into this. but Giza on the opposing end was also just such a rock. And Ash, being able to see those two go toe-to-toe was really, really nice within the series, and why we wanted to highlight them just that little bit more.
Yeah, it was really impressive. I think that when you're thinking about how Giza is just able to lock down these sites, it's where we've always seen him shine here on Haven in particular, on that Killjoy role, just consistently being able to put out those numbers, play the micro within his own positions on his side of the map to ensure that he was either
I'm back. Sorry,
or
so
getting
long,
off of sight in time.
Got some
for
strawberry
those fast hits
juice
towards the left side of the map
with a little bit
that
of
we
soup as
saw
well
from Evil Geniuses Academy. For Pancakes, again, a lot of that focus I think was more in that initial first half, where we saw a lot more of that impact coming out from him on those lurk plays, the ability to go for those backstabs, or just really just finalizing the nail in the coffin for a lot of those rounds there for Evil Geniuses Academy. And I think that the other thing that we want to talk about is what we're going to expect heading into map 2 of Abyss. Evil Geniuses Academy's map pick. We're expecting to see Pancakes, who is
no more clips on Discord,
frying out on this first map, back on the chamber, which is a really good sign for this team. If he's able to keep
man, I want to see NRG Academy if they had played Abyss as well.
Evil Genius Academy try and
how good they are
their map pick under their belt and take it to a third map in the series. Meanwhile, for Giza, we don't know what he's going to play. We haven't seen Abyss from NRG Academy this split. And for Giza, I'm actually kind of like wondering, kind of cooking here. We've seen him on the Vito
we haven't seen him playing Abyss actually.
A more popular pick.
Maybe they're good at that, we don't know.
In VCL, we've seen some teams playing it, like Alvin Boy, for example. I would
maybe they are, bro.
Maybe
they actually are.
That agent that we know him for on Breeze here, heading into map 2.
I mean, looking at this map too, that call out of we do not know what Giza or NRGA are cooking up as we now head into Abyss. In fact, they've more so been banning this out in their series, or the other team has banned it out. So Dan, when we go into this map, this is completely just up in the air. What are you kind of expecting?
Yeah, on the side of Evil Geniuses, we already talked about it. They are constantly trying to play this map, and they're constantly trying to play Corrode. So this map of Abyss is something that
Martin, I hope those games. Me too, man. Me too, bro.
We see just how good their defense ends up looking. They are pretty heavy.
I would like to see Breeze, man.
I think
Breeze right now is one of my favorite maps to watch.
As well,
I think maybe it's because he's kind of new again.
Once he has his ultimate as well.
Actually, is new. It's a totally different map. It's a new map.
End up having Sun out with that way late.
Man, you see, you're getting old when you get excited when you buy coffee, bro. Today I bought a different brand of coffee. I'm so excited, bro. Oh my god, man. But coffee is life. Coffee is life.
It's just simply an Evil Genius.
No coffee, no life.
Is very scary to play.
Yeah, let's hope for a jet. Yeah, bro. I like you. See, you know me very well, Martin. You know me very well.
Going to look like last time that we saw Maryville, aka NRG Academy, play this map is back then when they were playing Double Sentinel and they were playing the Cypher. So it's been pretty much forever.
Actually, nowadays I live with Jet, bro. I live with Jet for the young ones, you know.
A possibility.
I'm not gonna lie.
Back then, all the way back in September, they were willing to play, but that is something that you can take advantage of.
Unless no one picks Duelist, like Insta.
There's a lot of possibilities and a lot of different things that.
Then I pick Duelist. Then when I pick Duelist, I normally pick Jet.
To see a Giza chamber on this map.
I like 100% Jet.
A lot of fun, but I'm curious as what NRG have been cooking up, because again, they've been banning it out, but what they've been cooking.
Yeah, Pancakes. I was expecting this chamber already. I think it's the comp that they've been running before. Zerona is good with this KO.
Okay.
And so for NRG Academy, they're running double initiator with Tejo.
Because it's the first time that we're seeing this.
Rens again, bro. Man, yeah, okay.
Especially being able
and
to
Shondex can play Viper, Omen, Whaley.
Very style player. Or that A site to force the defenders.
Oh, there is a heavy set on the lights, bro. What the hell is that?
It's gonna be really interesting.
Never imagined that.
How they look to maintain that lurking presence. Our eyes being on Ange for that to keep an eye on those flanks and
you're bad with the ult
at him to even try to
just you gotta practice that, bro. You gotta practice that. Go in the range with the ult and just kill some bots.
Had energy
jumping,
as the team that had something to prove going into the series, and Evil Geniuses as that.
And you gotta be calm when you're shooting. You gotta be calm.
Recently, they are on the verge of elimination, so everything that they've been doing on this map, all that practice, and all of those little details that they have, especially around Zerona and Mitch towards mid, is going to be that win condition if they want to push us to a third map, if they want to stay alive in the playoffs.
I think it's going to be a lot of pressure on Chloric and Giza as well with the double drone to try and sniff Pancakes out on a lot of those deeper light sight lines that we're going to expect him here with the
cool,
operator.
right? It's cool.
Considering the fact that there is no flash on
Guy
the
has
side
a nice
of
room.
NRG Academy, which can make things a little bit more tricky.
I don't know what Jax is doing, bro. What is
Going
that?
into the series, maybe NRGA weren't the favorites, but it's the opportunity now to try and close out the map to show that what happened during stage 1 was just a little bit of a fluke. Time to see
What
if
are you rage,
EGA
bro?
can bounce back on a
Are you
comfortable map for them
old
now,
enough to
as
drink
it's time to
wine?
head
Give
into
you some
Abyss
wine
with elimination
recommendations.
on the line.
If you are,
Let's
if
get
you're
this
not,
started
then
with your
forget what I
casters.
said.
Back over to Shift and Athena.
Yeah, nice fresh look here.
Because I know
for
Chile
NRG
has some
Academy,
good ones.
Of course, with them being, well, I've never showed that at this map before. Whereas for EG Academy,
Man, I cannot remember the name of the coaches. Let me check.
That they've ran pretty much
I know
all
both of them,
split
but I cannot
long,
remember the
they've
names.
Played this map a lot. But I think most recently, Athena, we're looking back at the match.
MC? Yeah.
Pointed
And
out
faded.
some troubles, especially on the defensive side.
He was on
keeping things stable around the
Vitality,
map.
yes.
Yeah, Shopify has been the only team that they've actually lost this Abyss map to, at least in Challengers. So overall, pretty good record on this map, and it is kind of like their bread and butter, where they like to set the
Wait, is it me?
pace, and this is where Stunna, player like him, really shines.
Okay, here we go,
on the
guys.
Melee. So looking to see if they've made any new
EG
innovations.
is good, like I said it before. Pancakes is a player that likes good starts, man.
Super solid, but for NRG again,
And with Chamber, he needs one.
Wild card, slowly working on it, and immediately going super quick through this mid split.
Yeah, it's gonna work.
Guys, I think this is the first time we see NRG Academy playing in this.
Stay in favor of the attack. Stunna on site. Yeah, we'll retract back. And that will be enough for Mitch to step up, find one, but up top of tower, that's
Is EG in trouble?
position to hold on to, but Stunna's still good for at least a couple.
No.
And we get more fun in the
They're not in trouble. They got Stunna. They are not in trouble, my friends. Nice clutch, bro. Nice clutch.
You know what's crazy?
No
is
problem.
Sometimes I say a player's
Stun is
name
there.
and I instantly
They're not,
personal,
bro. They're
and
chilling.
Sometimes I say a player's
Actually
name
chilling.
and they become God. So definitely a 50-50 for me.
Oh my
as soon
God,
as I shout
bro.
out any one of these players. But yes, Stunna proving himself on this waylay, playing the way that he knows how to. Super quick, super
Man, we're seeing
dominant,
some nice
just taking
clutch
those
today.
1v1s. The mechanics really allowing him to shine. And the desk, they talked a lot about Pancakes on this chamber, and we're already going to see a lot of that aggressive scope action. Pulling it out, playing on that B side alone. Stunna just whipping that way, but it's fine.
Yeah, it happens, bro.
They still have a lot of information towards this A site. And Zerona, he's just peeking through mid. NRG Academy looking into something a little bit more
they bought
quicker
a
towards that
here.
B site,
This is
but
something
they're
that I
running
like
right into this chamber
to see.
and his setup.
Which is never fun, especially
I recommend you guys do
with
that in
the
your
outlaw
right games as well. Buy a tilt to Norik rounds, you never know.
And you also have a
What can
reaction
happen?
rotation through mid for the defenders, so
Nothing happen, you guys can
Pancakes will
still
stay covered, wait for
save
this
this
to
next
come
round.
through. Gadget is destroyed, but yeah, the help is here. And it looks like EG should be pretty comfortable here, unless something odd happens, like this flank from Shondex, which he hears all the footsteps, but just doesn't expect there to be two. So now you've got a post plant that's looking a little bit more fickle.
Man, this Energy Classic is nice, guys. It's beautiful.
And
I like orange.
well, with the classic, you don't expect him to do much, and he will take the
my
long
God.
fall down to the bottom of Abyss. 2-0 up for EG with a big bonus coming up next.
Yeah, guys, and they save 4 weapons. That's pretty good.
From EG.
I want to see if they're gonna be able
Really
to buy half
convincing
shields
win.
as well. Probably.
They knew they just had to play those fast
Maybe
rotates.
Clark not.
I really like that Zerona had all of mid for the first half of that. They were not afraid to take those 1v1s, and Pancakes doing a really good job just being really patient on that site, hiding from the dark, trusting that his teammates were going to come back and flood in right in time. And now they're on this bonus. Enough money to buy next round, even if they lose this. But for NRG Academy,
They always show this
we've
dog,
seen them
man, every
lose these
time.
rounds. We've seen both these teams
They love this dog.
lose out on their bonus, win out on thrifties. It's been super crazy. And so I'm hoping to see a little bit more of a convincing round from them. The drone immediately scanning Zerona, getting all that information.
Ooh, tough battle here for Zerona. Has Stunna here for help, and the choke point in front of A.
Survives.
will
Oh
be
my.
held beautifully.
Forbidden round.
Oh my. Plus, you also get the spike down at mid. And that leaves NRG Academy kind of scrambling here early.
Really? It's okay, dog. It's okay. Okay.
Something to work with. Like I don't even know what you do.
Maybe
right
just
now
seeing
with
this like too much already.
5 against a huge bonus. Good salvos. But Stun is still watching the long angle, and NRG Academy are just stuck. Flat out, they're stuck.
Yeah, for a team like NRG Academy, when you have that Tejo, when you have the Sova,
and bro, they are in trouble here.
Easy to get a lot of that information.
Disaster start for NRG Academy. But like we said, bro,
close players.
Abyss is a map that EG is very comfortable playing.
Make it just
surprising picky here. Like it's surprising that NRG.
But it did not work because
let it
again,
open.
you're allowing EG to get
And bro,
those close range
they had the pistol in the back, bro.
What you
the
want, especially with the amount of delay util that they have.
I think here they just have it.
Really not looking good for NRG right now.
Man, actually, Clark.
Okay.
There was a player.
I mean, I think they
used to play League of Legends called Darius. It kind of looks a little bit too.
Have NRG Academy, especially never having played this in the competitive format of challengers to this point. If another round of guns go wrong, I imagine we're going to get a very early timeout here because EG have really established the tone, which is something we talked about in map 1 as well on Haven.
Oh, it's a drink. I see it.
Just based on the fact that, again, the experience of the map for NRG Academy
is
0.
Bro, I think we in Brazil have a different name.
Trigger timeout, but the one after, if they don't find a way to find a win these next 2, I have to imagine that we're going to talk about this pretty early
yeah,
it looks good, bro. It looks good. Look, this looks good. I would drink that.
But they're not really utilizing their comp the way that they should be with a lot of that information gathering. So I wonder if that's going to change at all, if they're going to adapt that maybe next round. But this round, again, a little bit of a weird buy. You only have that one Phantom Vandal on Chloric and everyone else just trying to get up close and personal. But
with the Waylay
and the Bucky, we've seen this open up rounds a lot of times.
Oh my god, the guy got destroyed, bro. Look at that, a Bucky, bro. A Bucky can win the round.
That'll work. Okay. Just use the Waylay. That's as easy.
I don't like to do that. Oh my god, bro. Look at this disgusting weapon.
And wants more. Wow. And why not? I guess you've got the Bucky. You may as well use it.
Oh my goodness, I almost got 4 kills, bro. With 0 counterplay. There was 0 counterplay here. They could not. Bro, there was nothing they could do. Bro, Angel's just dancing there, bro. Like, oh my god, runs good shit, bro.
On board, showing that they can play at that super fast tempo if they need to.
Jesus Christ,
the only thing that they have to do is set up Rens for success, and they did. Ash touched a little bit on the death spot, how they don't have flashes, so they have to use a lot of that other utility, like the salvo to clear corners and the dart to make sure that that person backside's a little bit distracted, and just sending Rens in for success. And now we're gonna see that same pace heading towards mid, blocking.
Should I buy the river? Up?
But
Pancakes. If I get 3 kills here, I buy the
Okay, whoa. Shot Lancer Pancakes. NRG
Come on, bro.
Showing force up top.
Don't do that.
On tower. Nice flash from Zerona. Oh my goodness, the timing was so beautiful. Rens had absolutely nowhere to go after the commitment in. And EG say, all right, we see you. Try to hit aggressive. Try to push us off the site. We'll give you a little bit of space at the front doors and then contest you from the backside of the site where some of that utility is just a little bit less guaranteed to land.
Slow working into this ace side here,
they should drop the
down on these numbers. It's
almost
impossible to play a post plant like this.
Unless Giza can get you a couple here.
They picked together. That was good.
So Chloric is going to try to step up. There's the refract back.
All the 2 players.
Heads on a swivel. Nearly an opportunity for a transfer.
Nice try with the transfer.
But we'll only have the first of what needed to be about 3. So EG will run forward. And will try to make this as punishing as possible. But gets caught. Blindsided. Stunned with another. And
not gonna be an easy game for NRG, that's for sure.
Force should be, I'm sure, elected into getting. No, they're gonna give that to Jake for the Cosmic Divide charge, and we'll go into EG's control. Now, still extending into the second part of this half.
Yeah, for NRG, it's looking a little bit rough. I think they have to use that drone and find out that operator from Pancakes. I mean, him getting one in the middle at the beginning of the round in middle was not the best because Sean Dicey got caught off guard. They didn't have those smokes to play around with, and immediately the mid split was called. NRG taking this timeout exactly like you called it, because this is their rifle round that they have to win. So
yeah, they
don't
do.
Get snowballed with all these rounds once again.
No other option.
Their economy feels like it's a really
especially the attacking side here. Bro, if they had won the pistol.
For both of these.
But good thing here for EG for us that
so
they're gonna have a third game. I want to see Braze.
Have his Waylay online.
I'm curious to see actually what EG. I don't remember EG playing Braze.
Does not need to get his ult online just yet. And I'm thinking for EG, their defense is looking really stunning. The rotate their super kit.
Yeah, they haven't played Braze yet.
That mid-round information, and again, Pancakes on the chamber is just enabling them so much.
And now that we start to talk about things like scopes, operators, or tour de forces, mid-map becomes so much more treacherous for NRG to have to work around.
NRG played Braze one time against Zero Dragon Gaming.
Essentially, at no point, like you either have to flood it and hope you can take away angles to get some control and force the defense to be separated, or you have to kind of give it up and not.
And they also played against Side Esports. They lost 13-10.
That really does rely on enabling Rens. Like you kind of need everybody on these executes.
That's it.
Give them some help. So it just, again, the narrative shift is pretty dramatic just based on how things have started. NRG Academy just don't have as many options in their playbook right now due to where they are economically and, more importantly, where they are in terms of battling against EG, who have everything to work with. Could be some quick contact here and a snapback if you're Pancake. Looking for an angle. Does he expect one up close? Doesn't make a difference. He lands on the Giza. Now Mitch's turn. There's the saturate for Pancakes.
Oh, look at Pancakes, man. Bro, he playing chamber here is where he shines the most.
That was
his
crazy.
Playground.
Power of teamwork right there, holding it down for Mitch. The stun coming in, but both these players just holding their ground, holding this crossfire. Chloric getting the pick off his stun, and Pancakes trying to get one, but just not able to connect that shot.
Okay, knife will be out. Zerona reveals that everyone's on site. Chloric has earned the Armageddon. Fragment does not get around the corner like it was intended to. Big swing for man, shut down by Zerona. There's the Armageddon right down the front side of the site. Peek comes through. Chloric able to find one, but over the top. Zerona, oh my goodness, he whiffs on the first. But
and Jake plucks it out, my friends. NRG Academy.
And a little rah-rah cheer. The player
in trouble, but they can buy next round. I think only Clark is broke.
5-1.
Yeah, NRG doing a really good job at slowing it down in the middle of that round, even though they were down numbers. But for me, I really want to see NRG just play back to that tempo of going in fast, setting up friends, because they're getting picked off by Pancakes. They're constantly losing that number the beginning of the round, which felt like it was the name of the game last game as well. So I'm really hoping they kind of realize that this is the pattern that's going on and try to set up for just a really quick execute using that Omen Paranoia and using that Tejo set salvo. And as I say that, it looks like they're setting up towards that B site to do something somewhat quick.
Yeah.
Because that's the adaptation they need. Yeah.
Yeah, both drones, both smokes. Dash on through, make sure no one's on site. Guarantee yourself a post-plant setup. However, null command. You also have Cosmic Divide. Hunter's Fury is called early here for Giza.
Big one by Sana. Pancakes is coming on the flank as well. You got 3 there.
Mitch, good read on where exactly some of the post planters are. Salvo will push him back with the Paranoia, but Null Command is out. Stun up playing over towards the ledge. Defense have fully contained NRG Academy on site.
Yeah, alone, man.
Chloric will still give you one. Flip
okay, that's fine.
With Zerona working, we'll open up the backside of the site, and then the taps will also land, leaving it just down to Rens.
Bro, they cannot find anything.
That Bucky he started the round with. Mitch will.
Bro, 7-1 already?
6-1, and NRG Academy have not provided a response that we would have liked to have seen post that timeout.
Yeah, EG just showing us why this is.
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. How about you?
Because
good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by.
Really good protocols.
By the way, seeing Stomp here for AG on this map, which kind of to be expected in the sense that this is the best map, and a map that we didn't see for NRG already.
Immediate reaction from the players in mid to walk down, get all that information, get contact in B main, and punish the Sova Giza ulting from that A main. It was really well played. Super fast protocols from EG. And I think for NRG, they're just one step behind, it seems, in all of these rounds so far.
Yeah, it definitely feels that way.
Ay.
Stunna, wow. We haven't seen much of this. We've seen actually 0 of this.
Yeah, but Stunna's having a fantastic game, man. Like 3K, clutch on the pistol round, giving the man a lot of confidence.
And Mitch needs to be a little bit careful here, yeah, because the tall angle on top of the site has been taken. He's hindered, slowed. Salvo getting some damage in, but Mitch still finds one. So now it's down to can NRG Academy hold on.
Yeah, 7-1, bro. 7-1 every day, every day, bro. No escape.
Well, Giza nearly gets the lineup opportunity, but
guys, I'm trying to get like an audio mixer. So when moments like this happen, I press the button. And then it plays the sound. I'm trying to get it, but the Brazilian government, bro, is not allowing me. They how do I say it? They block the importation, no? Was a gift.
They need to contact
the guys will know very soon, but now I don't know.
Reacting really well to all the information that NRG is giving them, and for NRG, they're struggling to find those opening picks. E.g., they've read that
Bruh, 7-1, bro. Every day, man. Every day, bro.
Just allowing him to get onto site without getting those picks because they know that they have the really quick rotates, the really quick adaptations, and a lot of that util to retake. And here we go. Another B hit from NRG. But maybe this time with a little bit of a different face because Stunna's actually playing on site.
Maybe they can put like a shortcut in OBS to play sound.
Ren, some trouble here.
I don't know if you can do that, but if you could, it would be nice as well.
Right now. If you're NRG Academy, and it goes from
yeah, my friends, we are going to freeze, and it's not gonna take that long, bro. It's going to be fast here. And man, yo, low key, the pistol round for NRG was so good, bro. If they had won that, I think the game would actually be different.
Not great news right now.
Yeah, this is looking not the best. NRG, even their
Stunna,
passing is just really rough to follow up on. Ren's being on top of that site, spotting one,
3-2-2.
accidentally stunning himself, slowing himself
Satan's
on the
mate 7.
It's not
What's up, bro?
the best. And again, you don't have a KO flash to react right behind you to help you get that pick. The only thing you have to rely on is your own stun. The Tejo salvo, it can clear those corners, but if they tank it, it still means you have to win that 1v1, and it's just so hard when they have so much utility.
I didn't know that.
So many players just ready to crossfire and hold each other's hands. This is kind of looking like EG's going to run away with it. And for me, I guess the question is, NRG letting this go through, did they have a really solid game plan, or were they trying to rely on the VODs, or did they just really not want to play another map and we're hoping that this one was just going to end up a little bit better for them?
Man, I think this is gonna end fast. I'm not gonna lie. This map here, I think it's done already. I'm not seeing much hope here for NRG. I'm not gonna lie.
No, for sure.
It has not cooked.
And I actually have no idea what to expect on
really hard
Brazz.
to work with if you're not just working on getting all that.
We only saw NRG playing there. It would be the first time for EG.
You're also trying to set up this waylay.
I think 10-2.
It's just not working because EG has already
Let's see.
And now they're forced into this thrifty round.
Bro, maybe if they get this thrifty here, it's 9-3.
Do about it other than just play for their ones.
Yeah, it's never fun to look
they can
at
win
the
a thrifty.
and see what we've played 9 rounds.
I think the only round that they won actually was a round that Renz was with the Bucky. He got 4 kills.
Some of these plants have come by way
and they won the
like
round.
3v5s or 2v4s. Like you're on site, but the execute is
man. Actually, I go 11-1, bro. 11-1 here.
Easy retake, but there's something to be told about being a little bit more polished on what your design is execution-wise and it not coming to fruition even after 2 timeouts. So not ideal, to put it plainly. Here comes a little bit of an isolated play as Stunna will be forced to trade.
Stunna is
Get you one.
Feeling good.
And now a decision to be made of, do you really stay here much longer?
Wait, for real?
This would be bold. Hunter's Fury also called here.
Yeah, but that was nice. That was actually nice. Man, investing the ults in a round.
Really fault it if
I respect. I look here, I respect. Did they have to? No? But I respect.
I feel like
16 kills
overkill. They
for
had the round
Stunna,
kind of in their grasp already, but I guess just securing that round, they're so far ahead, you know, why not? Getting those picks, using the ults to just deny and solidify their win for this round.
That's
and
actually
now 2
impressive.
rounds remaining in the half. 9-1, 8 rounds ahead for EG, and they still have this Astro Wall online as well.
Okay, they got beat.
With the Tour de Force. using it.
I think it might be cooking at those. Because if they don't win this round here, then it's very bad.
For EG. But NRG abusing this.
Rain's also went away from the Whale Zone.
Whatever they can. But look at this Waylay.
Oh my god, the guy's just pushing everywhere.
Has the ability to go back and will. And so now Pancakes can just kind of very comfortably hold this angle, and
that was nice.
Does take
they wouldn't expect the challenge to be there too.
Gives you the first, and that's just been again the name of the game. First blood.
And there's a KO here too.
The ability to decide how much you want to commit defensively, but the lurk and finding that elim, establishing rotational control with the Viper Spit is critical.
Oh my god!
If you can rotate, that's the problem.
Oh my god! You cannot find anything.
We know you're here. We saw you. You have to rotate over. Armageddon's forced out. You step up, and Chloric will turn that into make it 3. As I say, 2.
Man, that I did. Wait.
He's got as much as he needs. Leaves Pancakes by himself. This would be a 1v3. And we're still challenging into it. Oh, it doesn't matter if he has to shoot slower. He just needs to hit one shot.
Pancakes is a genius, bro.
Drop this one.
Oh my god, he clutched this.
Breeze.
This whole round has been so back and forth, kind of insane. Shondex re-peeking into A main completely dry when we have 2 drones on the roster, and now this 1v1.
Oh my god.
Seconds left.
Oh my god, Pancakes, you are amazing at this map, bro. Amazing on chamber. 10-1. Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus Christ, Pancakes. Yo, but that was a nice cut of the rotation there by Mitch, man, calling his teammates as well. That was so good, bro.
Whatever this first half was for NRG Academy.
Like the idea here to fight was nice. It was a reaction.
But bro, their plan is
that was amazing.
Defense, at least,
actually amazing.
And it has to be the best.
Misplaced by NRG, yes, but
with
amazing by
EG. Script to even ensure that they have a really solid understanding for this next half, because this half is kind of done. It's kind
Pancakes,
of over.
You are so good, bro.
This, a 10-2 half is kind of insane to come back
Every
from.
game that we see from EG here on Abyss, man, he's
Pancakes,
on fire.
He's
every time.
It with the op, every single one of these players has taken their own initiative on EG
and the
side
previous map, even though they lost,
they
look good
too. Their own information, whereas NRG, they're struggling to even
is
play
Mitch
the foundations of their
so
own
that's a great call to fight mid. I think he is, bro. I think that's Agile.
Still getting a lot of these dry peaks and
anyone correct me, but I think it is.
Yeah, this has just been one of those maps.
He was ahead of the play like 5 seconds before, bro. All the action.
You feel like you've got a read on what they want to do because they've played
nice
this map a lot so far this stage, but
man, Adult,
they are gonna exit this
at the beginning, bro, the pistol was in the hands of NRG Academy, and then Stana wins a 1v3 clutch in a beautiful way, and bro, after that, the guy is just unstoppable.
7 and 10 is the closest thing to even that we got. But Ease has been bullied, Ange has been bullied, Renz has not been able to do anything.
We are going fast to Breezy, dude.
All around EG all the time.
I can't believe that the one round that NRG
I wish they showed the pistol as well.
Like that.
Oh, never mind.
Not be happening. It was that weird buy where they had the shotgun. They enabled Renz, sending him backside towards A, and it worked out really well for them. But again, it was one round. Every other time, EG not afraid to play off, not afraid to retake. Like you said, so many post plants and diffuses in a row.
Yeah,
because they just know
IGL in check.
They can't hold that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Down.
You know, he was IGL before.
This pistol,
Jeremiah, my friend. What's up, bro? Good to see you.
If they want any chance at getting back into this game.
How you doing, man? W, bro. W. Thanks for coming.
Even then, the chance feels maybe more towards impossible rather than improbable. Stunna up and into the smoke, looking for timing as soon as his teammates peek from the front to jump into the action, and that will be enough.
Stunna, no mercy, bro.
So it'll be a 2v4 to try to rebut.
So NRG, maybe leaving Abyss open against EG wasn't the smartest idea.
With force buy as the
maybe
rest of the way for NRG Academy, which, well, you just don't like the idea of that.
Guys, is there a chance to see Chamber on Breeze now, right?
Play, but at 5 HP in a dream, this has been as convincing as you're going to see at this stage of the game in Challengers.
Pancakes. Oh my god.
Super
He's coming for you, bro. He's coming for you.
Showing that there's a reason why this map is their comfort pick. And
bro, I don't think he died there, right?
Steamrolling NRG. This is kind of insane. This scoreline was not expected at all by anyone today. I feel like I thought at least it would be a little bit closer. NRG letting it go through. They have some sort of trap card. Surely they have a playbook that they're trying to go play around. But really, it's just so tough to watch. And now this weird broken buy. Scraping whatever they can together. 3 sheriffs, Stinger.
And Pancakes decided to go with the Vandal actually.
Hope that
Might be out well.
gives them some sort of 1v1s. But honestly, the way that EG is playing now, I don't think.
Man, look at them, just waiting, bro, just waiting for something crazy to happen. React on it.
Don't get it twisted, friends. This is
no.
That happened a lot on Heaven.
You tilt them a little bit. You snowball a couple ults. You know what I'm
saying? Style.
It's doable.
You got to give the gambler a chance. NRG are like double or nothing. Like next round takes all. You guys down?
Nah, they're doubling it and giving it to the next map. That's what it is.
Yeah, doubling it and giving it to Breeze. There you go. LEG are posturing outside B. Some information known by NRG Academy's defense. There's the dash up and over, refracted back as the look wasn't great there for Stunna. Flash doesn't really affect Ange though. So now the defense can try to hold an angle. Ange looking for timing past this poison screen, but
bro, look at them. They go back.
Gonna back off just a moment, wait for all of this clutter to clear, and then make their approach with
that was nice.
More friendly pastures in front of them.
Yo, bro, EG, what a beautiful. Wait, Renz? That was nice.
But a collat headshot comes through for Renz. Gives this a realistic chance for.
Yeah, but the run is still tougher than Renz low HP.
Maybe, depending on the eco acquired here for NRG Academy. Spike is collected. We're gonna go 2v2.
Wait. Bobby, bro.
Oh, I think the Jake's right underneath him. This comes down to can they isolate the player on top of the site. Now you drop on him at the same time. Jake creating space.
Oh my god, no ways. But Renz, what a round, bro. Yo, it'd be nice to see his POV there with the collide.
We're so back. NRG's so back, baby. They're gonna get the ball rolling here.
Dude.
You ever seen overtime from
Nice shots, though. Nice shots.
I don't think
we're about to see it. They're gonna show some masterclass here.
No, they show it. They show it. God replay.
Well played by EG.
Nice.
At the beginning of that round, I thought for sure it's gonna go their way. This is gonna be over. They even waited for the Viper to go down. Once that Viper ran out of that, they then used the dart. They held onto that dart, Mitch, for so long.
Bro, I did something to my back today, bro. I don't know what it was, but it's looking weird.
Off of it, but it didn't matter because the trades were there. They gave NRG Academy enough time to rotate. And I don't think they're going to make that same mistake again. Speeding up a little bit towards the same main. Dart coming in.
Yes, man. The only rounds that they won were Drifters. That's true.
That Sova.
The first one was a masterclass from
shootout. And whoa,
Renz with the bucket.
Trade that out pretty nicely. That'll get them an opportunity for some weapons, but Mitch is caught in the Aldra.
Wait, are they gonna lose around here for sure?
So Stunna will get the Guardian in hand. Jake low on health is
oh my god, Stunna.
But you may not need it. Chloric now for the 1v2. Trying to stay alive for another round.
Eat the 1v2.
Pulls in front of him. Hits the first cleanly. And Jake has nothing but, well, I'll say nothing but a classic, but he's found himself a Vandal. All it takes is one shot from either side.
Nah, Clark wins this, guys. There's no way he loses.
For Jake, you kind of have to hit the headshot. For Chloric, anything will do. And we'll manipulate the map with a couple of smokes in for Jake. 30 seconds to play. Still need the spike.
30 seconds left.
There is just no way he loses this. Like, yeah.
Faints, no problem for Chloric.
That's actually impossible.
Don't call it a comeback. No, but don't. But actually don't. Not yet.
No, but like.
No.
No, but like.
12-11, I say. I'm really gonna come back.
But like, this still got a
but yeah, like,
big maybe,
perhaps.
huge maybe.
You know what? Either way, EG, they made this round super close. Once again, a lot of these rounds becoming back and forth. It feels like whenever NRG win a round, it's so close. But when EG win a round, it is so convincing. 4+ players alive almost every
single just way
time.
Better here.
And now, the rifles are online against this force.
The game was, there was no
bonus, and they're not scared again.
I only thought it could be NRG's way on the pistol. After that, it was like, nah, this is already over.
I feel like you can almost get trapped in score lines like this, where like, yeah, you just don't do the right things. You get a little bit caught. And how about it? Convergent paths will exchange. Here comes the follow-up. It's a 1-for-1. 4v4 situation. Run on the backside of the site, only able to get one. Now to 3v3. Spike makes its way on, and we have to pause from when his Chloric is still trying to rotate around the back of this. There's a trademark in his way. He will delete that and then re-wrap back into tower. So head up here if you're EG. Mitch, footsteps
what?
In front of him, catches one.
What kind of sorcery is that, bro?
For another, so Chloric has a chance to actually hit this revenge side, but doesn't expect there to be two there. So now it's just down to the 1v1 between Sean and Payne. And the initial damage is really for both players, but Sean's gonna try to hold this. Pistol out. Pancakes hasn't committed. Sean's just gonna hold it.
Bro, he did a similar play. Okay, like, bro, who was Rossi, right? From AV. He did a similar play on VCT, bro.
He stuck that, and I can't believe Pancakes didn't spam. That was crazy.
My god, bro, he did a lot of damage actually.
NRG, the rounds they're winning,
but I think the movement from Rossi was cleaner. You know, bro, that was actually beautiful.
1v1, 1v2 almost every single time. But hey, I mean, if this is what it takes for them to get the momentum back into it,
everything every time for them to win the round, but
not. This was kind of crazy. The execute, it was looking really good until Stunna. He was so slow on getting to that backside.
Bro, he was so low there.
Because of the slow from Waylay. And Zerona trying to trade that as well. It just did not work. And now we're seeing this mid control coming out from EG.
Oh, and Ren's
way
over towards the van.
Spider sense, bro.
A little bit of trouble locking
Spider
the shot,
sense.
but still able to find one. Stunna trying to follow with the Sheriff. Has to saturate up his zone. Pancakes.
A
couple kills they need.
Bro, it's never clean. It's never clean for NRG.
They will not be able to do enough to, well, maybe stop the play, but hold on. They're going Chloric's direction. He almost wins the round right there.
That was
two. Instead,
Pancakes
is prepared, finds the elim. And we're dealing with now a Shondex 1v3 that has to come out.
This round should not have been the round that EG wins. Shondex, he's got his paranoia.
Going out with that Thrifty. Yeah, bro, the rounds they won was Thrifty. You know, he played with fire, got burned, bro.
V1, it's just so hard. And these players are aware.
That's karma.
That someone could be behind them. Pancakes up in that heaven, turning around.
Oh my god, Pancakes, good shot.
And just like that,
good shot.
It is over. EG
man, he's on fire, bro. Every time on this map.
Conviction.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. My friends, gonna run out here real fast.
Honestly, and you can attest this maybe if this is actually
Pancakes,
because I'm sure at some point you've been there.
Man, he's one of the most consistent players on this map that I've been.
If you're NRG Academy, you're sitting here like curling.
Guys, I'm gonna do a
non-existent thin little
massage here on my back.
Mustaches, like
I don't know what I did today at the gym, but it's looking terrible.
And we're gonna build a playbook that they're not able to deal with. You see, and then it doesn't work.
Oh god,
and then
you're
like, all right,
curling your mustache.
let's just talk about map 3. Like, don't worry about it. It didn't work. It's fine. We'll just go next map.
Yeah, I definitely feel like for NRG, they're like, there was something in their vetoes where they really did not want to play a map and wanted to float this one that maybe they could come back, but they slowly realized that maybe it just wasn't it. But yes, going into Breeze, they need to lock in, they need to think about it, and as a player, not let this loss hurt them and hurt their mindset, because it was a little bit of a rough one. So really well played by EG. They were so dominating, and you can tell that this is why they keep letting Abyss be one of the maps in their series.
Indeed. They played it a lot, and it obviously shows why. So that will quickly get us to map number 3. Breeze is what we got coming up for it. Again, decider match in terms of if someone's going to be eliminated or is there going to be an extra life moving through this lower bracket. We'll see who possibly extends their life when we come back after this.
I'm back. Bro, I don't know what the hell did they do at the gym, bro. Okay. Every time, bro. Every time I get destroyed. I think it's because I knew at the gym and I do stupid shit like Are we wrong? The exercise is wrong? It must be, bro. It must be. I mean, I missed the Gigabyte Changers games. That's sad. Yesterday we had the Lakewood playing versus MIBR Grand Finals. Oh, that was crazy. And also, we're gonna have the G1 Gaming Changes, my friends. Apparently, they're gonna get a Brazilian roster. Some players that were on MIBR last year, like Sayuri, Lisa, SAHN, SRN. Guys, anyone having issues with the Valorant and Dispatch or no?
This is sad all day. Renz gets to a very tough spot.
Initiating the rest of the push now that the intercept. Giza does find him solo and steps out in front, and he's holding that site too. Fall to him.
1v. Well, it looks like Gwear just lighting this one up. There's 3 for Jack.
Over towards the A side of this B point. Check now, definitely gets one. In the back, but and no, doesn't get one. And Scotty's got the.
Oh wait, and they're trying to shut these eyes for good, and it's the ultimate upset. You just stand it down.
Okay, nice bros.
We said going into the series, going into Abyss, we didn't know what NRGA was going to do. And apparently they didn't either. Commanding victory coming out from Evil Geniuses Academy, 13-4. I mean, Dan, it can be crazy, but am I wrong?
That's crazy. Look, I didn't say it, you said it, but you know, it was very one-sided, to be fair, and it was very difficult. We thought, you know,
guys,
you have
18
possibilities to play around with the maps.
Parent event that was like playing Chalengers Latam. They had Shai, Melser, Taco Ligia, David Shubzing.
You know, you have different
options. They disbanded, bro. They closed their operation. What the hell was that?
Play this map of Abyss, we were having high expectations because this map can be so incredibly one-sided, and you need to have the strategy to be able to turn it around and to recover it. And it just seems like from beginning to end, it was an NRG Academy that looked really lost. To be fair though, this is
this was the round I was talking about, one of the 4 kills. 4K with the Bucky.
But it just felt like a lot of mistakes that we saw for NRG Academy when it came down to how they wanted to play that attacking side, how much space they wanted to get, and on top of that, you add clutches and first kills that were simply not going their way. It was just a very unfortunate map for them.
Yeah, I think it makes me wonder like how much time they really spent on Abyss to allow this to be the map that like goes through the pool when you know you're going up against an EG, like you said, Dan, who favors it so heavily. And we saw the ideas, right? It was high octane gameplay from the very beginning, which I think is something that you don't really expect when you're looking at the composition on the side of NRG Academy. They have the double drone. It didn't feel like they were really making full use out of that initiator utility.
Pancakes.
It was a lot of those dry peaks that we're seeing right there. Into a
and this round by Pancakes was insane.
Consistently set up on
everything
one of those
to perfection, bro.
And it really didn't feel like NRG Academy were taking the time to actually use their utility to be able to like do due diligence of clearing those angles out. Instead, very much so favoring those like heavy executions where they were committed to that site within the first 30 seconds.
Production cooking with the replays, by the way.
There was a struggle of like trying to push into CT, trying to take a little bit more of that space, trying to flip site, and it was very comfortable for EG Academy to go for these fast floods on those retakes in the first half.
And part of it is that, and it's something that we mentioned before, how the two initiators were always ready to go for the floods, to go for the fast.
Yeah, that was bullshit match. Not gonna lie.
At the beginning to give a little bit of space, even if
this is one of the things that makes the Phantom even better.
We're successful at taking side control.
To do that with the Vandal, we never get the kill.
There was so much to work with, and there was a very clear understanding for Evil Geniuses Academy on how they were going to approach this retake. This is a map, again, that we've seen constantly for them. The protocols are very clean. They're ready for it, and on top of that, you just have just a series that for Evil Geniuses is really comfortable. Is a map that you, even though if
I'm curious to see this Breeze, man, because I'm not gonna lie,
Academy, this is the map
we have no idea what to expect here. It'll be the first time we see EG playing this map.
That defensive half from EGA was just flawless. There was a world where this was just a 13-1 map. That was just incredible. And looking over at the players as well, I mean, we had highlighted going into the map, EG in this composition they like to run. They lean on Pancakes, they lean on that chamber. And Ash, we've really got to see the performance coming out from him. Like, that chamber put in so much work and just a big step up all around from EGA.
Yeah, like the fact that Pancakes is 18-7 with 4 first bloods as well, which is something that we don't get to see on the scoreboard here. But Pancakes and Stunna combined had 11 first engagements that they did not lose a single time. Like, they went completely unpunished on those first bloods. And again, I think it just comes down to those mistakes that we were talking about from NRG Academy, just not doing their due diligence when it came.
We don't see things running wily as much on Breeze. I think we saw 1 or 2 times.
Would be posting up on,
but I think it has potential, man.
Where
be good.
You shake it off. You know, you had a good performance on Haven. Sure, it was a close matchup, but you gotta.
I think you're gonna see a Masters actually.
Reset that mental heading into map number 3.
I mean, shake it off. They definitely have to do that. But you're going up against a duelist that now has just been scaling throughout this series. Looking at Stunna and the impact, not just on this map, but map 1 as well, Dan. That is a terrifying prospect.
You're on fire, bro. Like, actually on fire on the basement.
What do you mean 412? Like,
that's crazy.
What do you mean 412 ACS? No, this
guy just destroy everybody. Wasn't even close.
One condition for this team and the success that we've seen from them throughout the Swiss stage. And I really like this because we just
a lot of people are talking about how Valorant is unplayable right now after the patch.
Even if the team was struggling a little bit, he's always willing to take those aggressive fights. Going into this map of Viz, obviously a lot of control with his waylay, just completely dominated the other side. But we're going into a map of Breeze where we don't really know, and we really haven't seen Evil Geniuses Academy at all in this map. We have no idea what they're going to be playing. My expectation here is for them to play maybe something like what they're doing in Corroad, where they're playing with the Chamber, and Stunna playing with the Yoru. But otherwise, I mean, you have so many possibilities. You can play the double duelist, he can be playing the Jet. He's such a flexible player that any of these compositions can work out. But if you just want to adapt to the other maps where you find success, I wouldn't be surprised if we see him on the Yoru.
Yeah, either that, or I'm kind of envisioning like a marriage between the Corroad and the Pearl, where we might see Zerona on that Yoru. Like, the double duelist has been really popular on Breeze with the amount of space you can take, and then Stunna is very comfortable on that Jet. Some teams also pull out the Neon here on Breeze too. And when he's playing so well right now, it is such a scary prospect, I think, heading into a Breeze where you also don't know what to expect on the side of Evil Geniuses Academy, since they have yet to show their hands here, which it leaves NRG Academy in some sort of a way on the back foot. But there could also be a world where Breeze ends up being, you know, a questionable pick like we just saw here in map.
Yeah, it could be. It could be.
I definitely think Breeze is interesting, not just for Evil Geniuses, but for NRGA. Because, yeah, we have not seen EGA on this pick of Breeze. But also for NRGA, we've only seen them a couple of times, and we've gotten to see 2 different compositions. So this hasn't necessarily been that bread and butter map like Haven has been for them. So for this to be the decider between the 2 here, Dan, with elimination on the line, sure, we have a little bit of information on NRGA, but this is still just a big question mark in my mind for both of these teams.
Yeah, of course. And even if we're mentioning this map of Breeze, this is one of the least played maps, I think, everywhere. I mean, we barely ever saw it in VCT. We haven't seen it as much in Challengers, and most recently, the one game that we're talking about was when NRG Academy, they play against ADG, and they were playing with this pretty interesting composition as well coming into Breeze. We saw the veto that we talk about what maps he's more viable, he's not more viable, and even because we haven't seen this map enough, we're still trying to find out if this is the value that they've been wanting to bring, because Giza was one of their biggest highlights going to the series and going into map 1, and the possibility of him bringing this back can be that win condition for NRG Academy.
I mean, with so many questions going into Breeze, it's time to answer a couple of those questions with their agent select ready. Going into it, we get to see a return of the veto, but EGA, this is the one I've been intrigued about.
Let's go to the game, my friends.
On the Euro, the double duelist coming out.
Okay, Jet friends, I like that Tito for Giza, I love it.
Player while also having that ability to make those
double duelist for AG Academy. Yo, this is going to be nice. Fun to watch.
Support there for Senna, but also being able to take some of the space that Senna is
going to be
creating on that attacking side with those teleports in. I feel like for EG Academy, eyes are also going to be really keen on how they're going to try and isolate Giza if they try to hit over his side of the map with how we know he likes to reposition, because I feel like with the veto, you can only get so creative.
I mean, NRGA, we've gotten to see this from them before, and they got the win there, but it's elimination on the line. EGA, we have never seen them here before, so it's time to find out once
NRG Academy doing the same as NRG main roster of not using double duelist.
And who is about to be eliminated between
Danish, hello Mundi, who are your favorite Swing Master Santiago? Well, I know it might sound crazy, but maybe NRG?
Really curious to put it kind of.
I don't know why I believe in NRG, you know, to do well.
NRG Academy were again,
because they were doing champions, right? Yeah, that's basic.
Playing the map competitively.
But now favorite swing, I think this actually is going to be the hardest master to predict. I'm not gonna lie, this might be the hardest one. G2 also looking really good.
Are a little bit more, I won't say standard, but more
the first matchup of G2 is gonna be a tough one, I think, because now that they are G2X, they are pretty impressive. They will face Peripherals, my friend, so that game is gonna be very fun to watch.
I think for EG makes a lot of sense, especially when you're playing
the way that they're playing. I'm very excited to see both VBL and the media and Agenta mates.
He's had really good supportive utility while he's been on that Viper and on that KO, and so I don't.
My friends, maybe even Fuda can cook, you know? Maybe even Fuda. They are the #1 coming from Americas.
NRG, this is the comp that they won.
They took it down G2. They took it down with my
First time they played Breeze, they lost it against SAD, and they changed their comp and had a winning result. And now instantly, EG, they're already out on the safe site.
Yeah, but Ange has dictated the space that he wants to fight around with all of the utility that Viper brings to the mix. Just not able to find any connections. So
yeah, it's gonna hard to stop these guys here, bro. Man, did we see Vito on Breeze? I don't know.
On Haven. Not something that we should be,
I don't remember.
Unexpectedly going to figure that would likely come through here. Again, just based on the
Team 1, man. Team 1 is a danger. Guys, Team 1 is a contender to win. That's for sure.
Yeah,
they are one of the contenders to win, Master.
They like
good mention. Good mention.
Really good protocols too in post plans to be pushing and getting those numbers my friends, falling back into
Martin is gonna. He broke the record of Kankan.
Can't really get those free picks.
The first game is going to be against EDG. I like that.
Instantly shut down, and
I like that a lot.
A 1v5.
EG with the pistol.
Just to kind of
NRG, you gotta stop them fast. You gotta stop them fast. Don't let this kid stun get on fire. Otherwise, we'll be over before you know it.
EG post the burst onto site. Flawless pistol.
How happy are you with Fuda's performance? I'm very happy, man. Low-key, I'm very happy because not just because it's Brazil,
bank account to roll here into the
but because of the Koala, especially, you know, Koala and Shao, and also Artisan.
The Marshall.
They are like they deserve it, man. They deserve. They've been through a lot, man. They've been through a lot in this life, and it's nice to see them winning.
Yeah, and I think that explosiveness definitely plays.
I hope Team 1 eliminated out in the first. Oh my god, bro! Why do you hate Team 1, dude?
For EG, so they shouldn't be too
I'm
scared
praying
going into it.
Kankan smokes Martin.
Aggression from NRG Academy. You can see the dart.
I'm not gonna lie.
Any contact,
I would like to see that happen because I would like to see Kankan back. You know, like
alone
Everybody say, yo, Kankan is fucking back. You know, because he has the same problems I do, bro. I know how this wrist injuries hurts, bro. Today, my wrist, bro, don't stop. The pain is just don't stop, bro. It sucks.
Just to be set up by
so my boy Kankan, I love you, man. You're my favorite players of all time. I think you'll be there one day if you keep this up.
And could be a good answer to these two players that are
oh my god, bro! Look at those eyes.
Jump scare.
The owl drone did tag Rents.
EDG not in great form right now,
shot at it,
but I hope, yeah, but they're definitely not.
Information that this, if there is a defense forward.
Danish, why do I have a sneak feeling that BBL could win it all? I'm not gonna lie, that would be nice. That would be actually a nice storyline. From February to winning Masters. My friends, I'm not gonna lie, on this meta, don't sleep on Nongxin. No one is talking about Nongxin, but no one can stop Nongxin on Pacific. And I don't know if your other regions will be able to stop them, bro.
He's asked to rotate in.
Nongxin is looking good, guys. They will be strong there. They got RB, international experience. They got that Dambi guy who's insane, crazy guy. They are looking good too, man. Don't sleep on Nongxin.
If they want to play it as that bonus. And now a Phantom actually picked up for Giza in this 1v2. But they do have an inkling. Yeah,
bro, but like, not because someone is bottom fragging that they are bad, you know, like, there is other things in gaming
to keep delaying and use the clock as the
that the stats doesn't show.
Gravity well is out. Jake will swing, find the easy win, and EG will take the second. But again, like you mentioned, a lot of damage done there. This bonus will be very much so less potent thanks to the fact that so much was
Boston is minus 6 anger?
So
what the hell? How do you mean minus 6 1 in what? All the games?
The way that seems to be the case.
Oh, in career? Oh.
Yeah, we're probably gonna see something.
But he's one of the greatest, man. You know, even though he's minus 600, his thing is always at the top, man. Always.
Somewhere.
Fnatic changes player, they lose golds, and they still on top, man.
And
it's always the same story.
Up here is ready, but again,
and they always start kind of, you know, everywhere. Especially, minus the lucky that they won.
The EG have already gotten mid-map. Aldrone will obviously alert the defense to that. Can't really stay up there, so you're gonna have to rotate deep and hope that these two pieces can connect together. Mitch is the one lurking, which is, I would say,
man, people are talking about XLG being very good. I haven't watched them. The games yet. All gamers as well. I haven't watched one game of all gamers. I never seen them win in my life. And they won like a lot this year, bro. I haven't watched any game yet. Maybe I should check that out.
Damage is out. Trades are in. Payne's able to get a couple plus a weapon upgrade, I believe. Yeah, sure is.
So we talk about Fuda being the most underdogs of all time, but maybe it's all gamers, bro.
And these two players, they have a star. They still have that suck, and they have that molly for post plant, but they're opting to play close, trying to delay for as long as possible. The scan.
Spanish, I think Sleepers is the favorite right now.
Oh.
Whoa.
They're the most fun thing to watch here on Chalengers.
Down to Pancakes. It's already gotten 2 in the round. This would be
it's hard to say they're the favorites, but they're definitely the most fun thing to watch.
Nope, not gonna happen.
They're very aggressive. They're double gaming.
Just says not so fast shift. I got you. Easy there. Just
made his bouncing back.
Well, easy is not the right word. It got a little tight, but at least you're able to clean it up pretty nicely. Get yourself on the board if you're
SRB yesterday looked good too.
But for NRG,
but the favorites, considering like the playoffs and considering group stage, is at esports.
You need to set
they like, I think they were the first to qualify for playoffs. They're 4-0.
They're so broke.
And they beat M80 that we're talking about and sending them into lower bracket. M80 played today and they won 2-1
or
2-0. Well, 2-0 actually.
Gap in their defenses. Managed to
but M80 they are very strong roster. They can definitely go.
Without NRG even being
make a lower bracket run. That's for sure.
Really scary. They need to tighten up on these defenses. Really close it out, because again, this is an elimination match.
So look at that, bro. Jeremiah. All gamers, Nongxin, Food in BBL, all
in this lower bracket
#1 seeds from the regions, man. Who would ever imagine that?
These teams, but
I mean, rank your top 3 for Masters Moon. Bro, it's really hard to say who is top 3 because we don't know the games yet, you know, like, we don't know who is gonna play against who. But like, for example, let's say,
in the previous map of Abyss,
let me think here, see how the things that are there.
They're a lot more familiar with this map, letting Abyss go by.
But I would say,
fine. This one should be a little bit easier
VaporX,
but for EG, this is a
I
wild
would
card.
say
They're showing us that they have some stuff prepped on it, and it is just
here.
a tiny bit scary when you don't know what you're up against.
True, that's extremely true. But these opening rounds, trying to feel out what the tendencies are, what conditioning you can establish, really from either side.
Maybe not even VaporX, man. Maybe putting one above VaporX.
Academy, like just not having gotten their feet wet on
bro, this one is hard to say, man. I gotta think, man. Low key, I gotta think.
Either side, I'm sure, would love to have the early advantage and have the other team adapting to them. Nice pop flash there for Zerona, but whoa, it's sloppy, it's messy, but Stunna at least gives you the kills that you're there for. So
I'm gonna make a video about that actually, guys. But low key, I need to think, man, about this matchup because it's so, bro. This one is tough, bro. I'm not gonna lie, this one is tough. We had tough tournaments to predict, but I think this one is the most insane one.
Played by EG actually.
I need to stop thinking about the organizations, the players, and think about how they are playing. I need to switch the key, you know?
Spot where he's at, and immediately they're gonna execute off that.
I need to hide the names and just see how they're playing.
Offensive wall held onto and be used for the cross, but Giza just predicts the timing and finds the spike carrier. Mitch will get the trade, but it comes at a pretty significant cost in terms of the clock as well, in terms of the numbers. Because now Sean is there to turn it into a 2v2 pretty quickly. Smoke to manipulate how exactly you want to try to get Ange involved. But can't see anything, not yet from window. Oh, and from the shadows just to clear out part of that B cubby. Here comes the pinch play now forward. Jake Stunna holding hands on this close corner. And shows a little bit too much. A couple of shots come through. Both players now know. But Ange, try to chase it. They don't expect it. Ange's able to get you the first. Now you've got pressure on the spike as well. Try to go quickly to Stunna. Has to try to spam this out.
Oh my. Wait! You stop by. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. They got it.
Halfway,
Mundi, make a pick and split on VLR. You mean like great for all of us? Or just for me to do it?
That was crazy in NRG.
Danish, Mundi, do you know a fun fact about G2 VaporX? The 2 times G2 won against VaporX is when they had ice in the thing.
That were walking down mid, but
oh, I didn't know that. I didn't remember. That's nice. But I remember one game that Icy played. I think they're playing Icy bot. Icy had actually great, looked really good. Icy had some good moments on G2. But I criticized him a little bit as well.
And Shondek's really good ability to get a lot of that information too, using that Omen ult.
This master is so stacked, lots of underdogs. I love it. Me too, man. Me too.
Really quick.
Well, Overdrive is out early here for EG. Just trying to take
I can record one because
but so is the offensive one around the outside through this mid connector.
I will do it, man. I will do it.
Good response to one, but the chaos that's ensuing is allowing EG to find a way to overwhelm the setup. And now they've got some weapons to play with. But NRG Academy are able to lock in at least one shock dart to soften up some of this post plant. If Chloric gets one, he'll have the Hunter's Fury to match Mitch's. But easier said than done. Aldrin will be the first thing through the wall.
Man, they're just gonna hide here.
No one in this post plant to see because Mitch can just play so far back and then do this.
Yo, wait, they used the tilters already?
Connection's good.
That won't matter actually.
And Sean is out of there.
Yo, Masters Iceland Zmiawayo. Oh my god, that one is been a long time, no? How many years? When was Masters Iceland? It's been a while, bro. I think 3 years.
Crunching towards any mid aggression,
More?
or really abusing the fact that they can get up towards that double door super quick with that Neon. He's just caught
22 to 21.
Little bit out of position.
He was 21. Hekavik was 21, guys.
And again now, we're back to this back and forth on economy and
5 years ago, actually. 5 years ago. Oh my god, time passed so fast.
Once again, but they do have knives if they opt to do something aggressive. Could potentially be all the way down.
It was one of the first,
Ren's
actually.
opting to hold
was it the first?
Playing a little bit passive. They're doubled up towards
I think it was the first,
because
no?
they know that EG likes to default towards this double doors. Drone.
Okay.
Not a lot of information.
Yeah, but more importantly, the runner doesn't get seen. So now you think you're a little bit safe up close because where those shots came from, not the case. So, oof. Now you're in a numbers disadvantage.
That's a beautiful place, by the way.
And as the round unfolds, this is looking like it'll be a B execute. The smoke will delay things, and maybe Giza saw the profile of one here before that smoke covered the entryway. So you can get your utility out, playing through the fast lane, trying to keep themselves alive. Interceptor goes down, but Giza still connects onto one. That is an impressive one.
But if you would like
get more than that?
a top 3 for Masters right now would be BBL, T1, and NG2, guys. Right now. But I'm being unfavorite for that.
Saves the round.
Yeah, you gotta say top 3, like, yeah. Easy 3. They finished first place. You gotta say that. It's fair to say that. They deserve it. They earned that.
Yeah, he actually lived for a lot longer than I thought he would on site. Got that.
My G2 is looking so fun to watch, man. Bro, that game against VCL
is thrifty for NRG.
Bro, it's gonna be one of the most crazy games of all
play
time.
A little bit with the other team's money.
I hope so.
But again, they are super rich. Zerona shutting that down instantly, and Sean Dexter just trying to go for one. This round was pretty predictable, but I think for NRG now, they know that EG loved this mid. You can see that they're actually trying to play towards it a little bit more. I think it was just a little bit harder because they were on that thrifty, but the common knowledge of this.
Have you guys watched All Gamers yet? And XLG Gaming? Are they looking good or no?
Pretty good. And I think too for EG, they know that NRG is sending a lot of players towards this A main, so that's why they're reacting that way. So I'm just wondering which one of these teams is going to react first and adapt faster. And runs operator online.
I've watched them the games.
One of the most important parts of this round here for NRG.
Agreed.
Trap destroyed.
Well, no mid aggression this time around. Respect likely due to the fact that there is an op on the table.
And I'm trying to remember. I think we saw Vito 1 or 2 times here on Braze, but I don't remember who played.
And they will drone just to make sure there's no forward defender. And then smoke and move. So opportunity here potentially for Renz. Hit the shot. Dimensional Drift is out first, but the Viper's Pit's in the way. Queuing up the dash. Renz aware of the situation, hits an impressive first shot. Now gets up top, almost has a look at Zerona, who stays alive somehow, some way. Ange, through the smoke of his own making, is able to find himself to the defense inside of this A site has been pretty rock solid. Renz still dancing with the devil to touch, but has Giza there for support. And the spike is now down, and NRG Academy are very comfortably in a 1v5.
I think earlier in the desk, we were talking a lot about how
Don't you feel like Braze is dropping for Vito?
Both have these really solid defensive paths. And for NRG, they're really showing that to us. It feels like they're playing really well off of each other for this breeze. They're not pushing too hard.
Renz gets that
initial pick, falls back, and holding down A main. And just making sure that no one can crunch on that Viper's Pit.
We've seen he's running Cypher still. I think BBL was still running Cypher.
And the Viper's Pit as well was a really good winning contingency for that
and Vito's actually looking good, guys.
Rifle round.
Players are getting more creative.
Getting that attack operator
with Vito.
To get some sort of pick towards mid.
And they're doing some interesting stuff. So you can even play aggressive with Vito if you want to.
But instead,
like you go for picks, get first blood, TP back.
Absolutely no one.
Just go for the more aggressive information.
A little bit.
Depending on the player.
Steady. This could be a very.
But I want to see how Giz is going to play here. My eyes are more on him right now.
From these positions in particular, because Chloric is set up to potentially still etch a Hunter's Fury across the map. Renz aware of the potential threat, able to see a shoulder, that's all he needs. Dashing into the smoke, trying to spam it out to stun him, not able to connect. The follow-up also gives just enough line of sight break to keep the first blood advantage. 5v4, and now the spike desperately rotating over to the other direction into A. Giza hits the evolution. Tries to keep himself up.
Oh my god, Giza!
Working out perfectly.
Yeah, keep shooting like that, bro. Keep shooting like that.
NRG
and Vito's gonna be meta.
Looking good to tie.
That was nice. That was nice.
And bro,
Vito's ult on this map is actually really good, guys. Not gonna lie.
Every single one had
a lot of situations he can win around.
That Vito ult to deny that stun and allowing himself to play on site and play around that.
I think we saw Shao, the coach of Furia, been talking about like how people should be playing Vito. Things and players, VCT players should be practicing Vito because it's really strong on the meta right now. So based on what he said it, we might see Furia running more Vito.
This has been a beautiful response from NRG. And you called it. As soon as Renz is able to get the op online, the whole dynamic of this half changes. And let's be honest,
and we are seeing more and more Vitos.
Multitude of maps.
I think now that things have more time
in
to
the
practice,
compositional difference, that's
they'll probably adopt even more maps.
That extra bit of movability, I think versatility and setups, especially you combine that with ultimates that are being cycled really nicely. Like it just feels like NRG Academy have caught their flow state here in this half.
Yeah, it feels like on one side you have the Jet op just shutting down that first pick, not allowing any of these entries.
I think I would play on B here with the defender side.
Giza's playing super
I think
well,
I would feel more comfortable.
Consistently getting his one. And as I say that, the super quick push into this double doors. EG, they're looking to speed up once again and just fight together because they know they can crunch even if there's a Jet op here.
Well, fast lane, decoy through it with the flash. Gives Zerona a chance to open the door. Only catches one, though, as Giza continues to hold ground nicely. 3v2 numbers advantage NRG Academy, but Chloric has to be careful to keep their life here as the defense has to rotate from B to join them.
Spike planted.
And we're going to drone and swap weapons to see if Renz can get in a little bit faster. Sean has the paranoia ready to go. Already spent it. Right around the backside of pyramid. Smokes will take that line of sight. Tag onto Mitch is decent on the back pyramid where the spike is planted. But do they know how close Jake is still playing here?
Oh my god, he gets that kill.
Get the weapon up in time, but Chloric connects. Cosmic Divide comes through. 1v2. Drake trying to isolate. Catches one with a knife out. That's a freebie. Now you've got an extra star to possibly pull them in. Yeah, stop any potential diffuse from happening. What a play from Jake. What an
VCT player, baby. Jake.
1v2 and the round to EG.
Okay,
played
that's
that
nice.
almost near to perfection, winning that out, using his stars to cross, taking it back, and then putting another one down to put that smoke in. The second that he heard Shondex throw his smoke down, he peeked through, knowing he would have a really good timing. And that wall, just isolating those fights and using the suck to just delay that diffuse for as long as possible. This was crazy, an unwinnable round for EG, just completely turned around by Jake. And now NRG,
yeah, man, Jake, when he's feeling is actually nice to watch.
So well, but all of a sudden EG is pulled ahead 5-4 in these rounds.
And it's been quite back and forth, but that little bit of tempo change seems to be working out. Sean in some trouble early here. Just again, we're going straight aggression if you're EG, and it's working out nicely. Sean can only get one response, and that is not
Zoran is playing, you know,
to enforce. And if you're Renz and Ange, you say good round, go next.
Yeah, definitely need to save that operator. We've seen Renz just do work on it. And this is kind of what I was expecting to see.
Guys, you asked my top 3 masters. What are you guys top 3 masters?
Changing up the tempo to just go fast. When you have that Neon and that Yoru who's able to follow in their footstep, it's just kind of really hard to hold.
I think one mistake that I did on the last one is that
scared of the op earlier.
I put too much credit on
like,
experience.
Let's just hold W. You trade
and the
me,
names of players and organizations. And I think that was a mistake that I did.
Really
I feel like these kids nowadays, bro, they don't give a shit. I wouldn't be surprised if PBL goes there and just shit on people.
But now they know Renz full saving this operator, not going for any more kills after that.
Maybe Alin just goes there and destroy them.
These
last
couple of rounds of the half could be
Gentlemates, PRX, and Furia might.
Weapons will still be purchased up for NRG Academy, although
I have a hard time believing in Furia, not because of the players, but because it's Furia. You know, like in my mind is sometimes I think it's for me it's still kind of unbelievable that Furia is so good right now. I think when I say I think about Furia and I think about them being good, it doesn't make much sense. I don't know. It's hard for me to believe, to process that.
Round-changing ultimates going to be quickly available. I think especially.
But they are good, bro. Look at they are good. That's the craziest part. They're actually good. They're actually playing really good.
Stacked with 3 members
good ideas, good adaptations,
that, of course, means
good
that
everything.
Jake and Payne can work on this A site.
Toxins going up. Poison's off.
It's pretty clean. Flash comes through once again, and still alive. Renz.
Is this super Fúria, Mundi? Is this super Fúria?
Just to safety. Oh, mercy. Now the defense is here, and you gotta kind of wonder, is EG really going to commit for this plan? I mean, look at the reflip coming back out. They've got the smoke to get across, and you just need to make sure you hold on to a pivot point through mid, so it'll be on Stunna to make sure they can rotate behind this.
That was really well played by EG. The crazy macros in the middle of that round. They hit a fake onto another fake, but Giza's going to punch Mitch, who's overextending, trying to get the equalize on numbers, and this retake is going to be really healthy for NRG with 5 players still alive.
Okay, you
hear the footsteps onto 1. Honestly, whatever Jake can give you from mid, well, I would say gives you a winnable situation, but he gets caught.
Stunna.
EG not able to get the
that one. Or, that was on far. That was on.
As NRG Academy playing a swift retake, good to not be fully baited over by that. We're not even just the initial hit, but being able to stand
guys,
tall
do you remember
on the
anyone that
stop
runs
the fake from
Deco here on Breeze? I'm trying to remember.
Critical, because once you have to rotate back again, oof, not fun to do, especially with low numbers.
Yeah, I think that was the initial plan, because Neon did manage to get all the way down and Mitch was all the way in their spawn. So I think the call was a little bit of a mid-round or pre-plan. I'm not 100% sure because they stayed for so long towards that B site. But yes, they could not get a pick onto that A site, which means the fake would not sell. If EG had gotten a pick, it would have been a completely different outcome for the round. And now a lot of A main fights from both sides here. Friends with the operator.
Who's next?
Benjamin Drift is out.
Okay.
Okay. Still holding on to the op. Not able to connect. Has to back away now. And Zerona outside of the ultimate. Gets the one he needs to swap the shotgun in for a rifle. Trying to set up the flash. Take out more of this site while the spike makes its way on. And there are just different types of vision blocking walls all over the place. But Ren's now with the field of vision right in front of him. Able to connect on to Zerona. Impressive shot. Stunna trying to follow. Trying to hold on to this ground. But Renz continues to be the game changer. Chloric mid-map. That'll work. Just down to Pancakes again. 1v3. Not going to have a chance. 6-6 half. And what an affair we've got here in map number 3.
Yeah, this scoreline just makes so much sense.
Bro, I don't think anyone... Bro, I think this is the first time we see V2 on Breeze.
Both sides tended to
there is no stats, bro.
Aggressive, and for both of these
this is the first time.
They really need to figure out what their game plan is, because
this is actually the first time, bro. Oh my god, I was trying to remember. I couldn't find anything.
With that operator, and not sending it might have been detrimental, because they allowed those first 2 kills to come in, and Jake, he had to hurry up into that flank.
So Giza, you're making history here.
Now we're talking about a different half. NRG on the attack side, EG on the
now
defense
I want to
side.
see how you're gonna play with this.
They've been highly pressed for their, praised for their defense.
GG, ready, bro? Come down, come down.
It's looking like it might just
GG
be
for who?
super close the whole way through.
Oh my god, GG.
That paranoia feels like kind of a so what? Damage has already been done, so.
Did he? Bro, I thought about the time playing V2 here, but on the stats on Villar, it doesn't say anything.
Convincing as any we've seen to this point. 5v3 early, Chloric still has the spike, so we're not done yet, especially with Sheriffs in play, but that was a bold but successful hit.
Revealing area.
Yeah, the elbow control makes a lot of sense. For EG, you wonder, have they seen NRG?
Oh, it's because they changed comp last time. Okay.
And countered it.
Oh yeah, he did.
Managed to gamble, right?
So Villar was giving the wrong info. Yeah, he did. Okay, now I knew we watched 2 times. I was like, what the hell was happening with my brain?
Playing a little bit of a scary game, dropping to Shondex, and now numbers.
But they changed comp. Yeah.
4v3. Shondex spotting one more player towards that B site. It's looking like they're going to try to split towards this A.
And you may be able to catch one here, because Pancakes is all by his lonesome. Jake's timing on this wrap back over. He gets the info that he needs, trying to keep his life. Don't fall here. Allow a chance for the defense to rotate over, because you don't have the numbers right now. Guns are up for NRGA, including the spike now being planted. But that's a big win for Pancakes. Snake bite at his backside. as Jake's still working with him. Sean trying to watch the cross, but he's got players now developing on the hit from behind him too. So timing is everything, and he gets the opening headshot. That was an impressive shot. Now 2v3.
Oh my god,
Sean is not missing, able to find 4 in the round. Just down to Chloric versus Pancakes. Classic versus
Bro, you gotta win
Sheriff.
this. Your teammate deserves
Clock
that.
ticking. Chloric, the one that has to check. Oh, and he catches catches Pain.
He got this.
A little bit out. Gets it to halfway, trying to hold it. Pain now has to try to commit to this. Chloric.
Bro, after those beautiful shots that we saw from Shondex, this was the ugliest clutch I've seen in my life. Ugliest. But you won, bro. You won. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. Flash Twitch clips. You are right, bro. You are right. I thought that too, bro. I thought it was true. And then I started doubting myself because I checked on VLR and it was like not showing any stats from Victor and Breeze.
Got to sting. They were up 5v3 at some point in that round, and Shondex was the sole reason that they turned it around, giving them their ones.
Oh my god, bro, that was
peaks,
incredible.
trying to trade together, and
don't show that. Don't show that ever again.
Kind of an insane round when you come to think of it. And now EG on that thrifty, choosing to push down towards that elbow again, trying to crunch, trying to catch anyone off guard, and all of mid and elbow has been taken.
Cover going out.
In terms of in terms of trying to get a gun to be collected off of Classic,
take flight.
This setup isn't the worst thing you've ever seen. You've got crossfire setups here at mid, which would be hard to read. You've got a player forward in Mitch that could just catch someone off guard by his lonesome. And you've got Stunner who can pull focus. So like, if there's an opportunity here, you would definitely think if you're EG, if it's kind of, you spun up a web, you spun up a good web. It just comes down to what NRG actually walk into it. And it looks like the answer will be no, as they're going to stack up for something more over towards A shot.
Yeah, definitely a plan that was being unfolded there, but Stunna, he's all the way behind. This is going to be so much information for EG right now. Full stacking onto his site.
Nah, but he only has a bandit.
And wait for Stunna to get there, but the Spidey sense is tickling. And able to connect, stop that play before it really develops. And I'm sorry. Okay.
Yo, are you pure, man?
Flawless for NRG Academy.
What kind of these shots did he see, bro? Damn.
Round advantage.
He's locked in, bro.
Shondex is online.
Oh my god, bro. The way he's shooting right now is insane.
I feel like 6 of those kills were just this half already, which is kind of crazy to think about. But rifle round now online for EG. They've been so decisive in a lot of their defensive halves, especially last map. Can they bring that into this game again? This is the first time we're seeing this breeze, at least this year. It's going to be interesting to see what they can pull out of the hat. And now, Neon and Euro going for an aggressive mid fight. Going to scan onto Renz, and they're still going to hold down a lot of that map control and a lot of that information. Leaving NRG no choice but to go towards B and execute.
Yeah, not much that Viper can do there.
Well, the setup around the site for EG would lead to believe that they are going to contest the post plant, not necessarily the plant. Unless Mitch can get some good information here. Gate crash will allow the Euro to jump onto site. Pancakes, wow, by himself, that's not terrible for a 1-for-1.
Look at Giza. Look at Giza, bro.
That's why you have to kind of make a decision. Are you waiting for help or are you staying on site? Because getting caught in the back of the site with no help is not great news, especially with where this offensive wall is. So Jake will be by this lone. So I don't want to rule anything out yet here, though. You know, we have seen some unbelievable clutches in 1v multiples. Not that this one would take the cake because we had a 1v4 today, but it would be pushing it. And if there was a player that you would want,
winnable,
it's Jake. He looks twisted right now. 1v2, crossfire setup. Just don't scam if you're NRG Academy. This setup should be perfect, and it will be.
My friends, EG,
so 9-6
in trouble. We are full broke, my friend. Psycho, how are the games, my friend? My friend, this is the second series of the day.
NRG really
first one, M80, 1-0, kind of clean. Some throws here and there, but kind of clean. This here, I think the first map was closer. Second was a stomp. And now we are on breezy, my friend. And
holding it down.
NRG seems like they're gonna attack it. It's gonna be really hard for EG to come back here.
Out to begin this half. And just like that too, Giza, he's getting 3 kills and on that B site during that execution. It's kind of insane.
Looking good. And some multi kills. Shondex hitting some crazy shots. Actually unbelievable.
You can run in and kind
they
of
got
be
Jet.
with your team,
And that was
right there
pleasure
with them.
to see.
You can TP back into your spot towards that main right after. And it makes you really annoying to deal with, almost like a second entry. And so for Renz and Giza to be scaling up together makes a lot of sense. Their pathing has been solidified for NRG Academy. And now
EG needs
it's looking a little
here,
bit scary for EG. They're going to be broke here. Need to save to make sure they can get their rifles down for that next round. And honestly, I don't know about you, but I was expecting a lot more from Stunna and Zerona to be able to push down, get a lot of that information, be really annoying, as well as set up for the retakes really well. But instead, we saw Zerona just kind of running out of a smoke, not using his Euro Flash to help his players on site, which I think is a really big liability for EG. They need to be on top of that utility, especially if they're trying to flood that quick.
Well, think about how much we were giving credit on the first half side on EG's offense to that exact play style. Like it was working so well. Tags are exchanged in furious fashion between them.
It's always...
But everyone will stay alive, and we'll swap the weapons around to compensate for.
Patiently waiting to get his dart back online. They need some more information before committing to any sort of execute. Ange and Shondex trying to work towards this mid, just clearing out a lot of those close angles. And EG, they're going to sense that something is up because Mitch, he's going to rotate back to the A, just spot. And NRG Academy looks like they're going to get this site for free.
Not ready yet. 30 seconds left.
Now, Mitch from a very safe position.
Okay, okay. I mean, Clark is 1 HP.
Catch Renz without even getting a shot sent back in return. Spike will still be planted behind this.
Spike planted.
And the weapons, of course, are still great, but Chloric is down to essentially bullet worth of health out of a Sheriff. Giza's playing an angle that if they line up, he's in a successful spot at the off angle, but if they trade, that's a weapon. Good prediction, but Giza does get 2. That's fine. So numbers looking good for NRG Academy. You know that Pancakes is still playing in that back corner. He gets tagged heavily by a shock dart from Chloric. And really, as Mitch tries to work before this wall up, yeah, there's not much you can do. Double digit at 4.
Oh, my friend, thank you so much, bro. AVW, coolest guy ever. Nice, bro, nice, thank you.
Yeah, if I was EG, I would definitely take a timeout.
How do I love it? How do I love it? This
we need to switch up and maybe
clicking is not working. Wait.
Guarantee the next couple rounds. We do have an operator online on Zerona, which is pretty good. We're going to see a lot of those aggressive lines being taken and maybe a little bit more information.
I cannot give you a heart
retakes
or anything like that. They're going to give you here in chat. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much.
But that's okay because it looks like they have a solid game plan. 2 of these
I wish I could just like give you a heart here.
Elbow. They have that operator online. It looks like the Sova is going to drone, get that information towards mid, just punish anyone. But look at this crunch right now.
Double hit comes through. Bolt out, but
nice.
A little bit of separation is able to at least keep things even.
Oh my god, Stunna, you're a crazy man, bro.
That was an overheat from Stunna. And that could be
one there's some moments in the game you feel like you need to do something, you know, to bring the game back.
We've seen to this point. NRG Academy now hold the numbers and can reset the map 4v3.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Really
I was trying to click everywhere there, bro.
That's your operator.
I feel like I thought it was a bug with my chat.
And just like that, 3v4. EG, they're gonna get really antsy to get some sort of pick here to equalize these numbers. Mitch, he's pushed all the way down mid, but that doesn't matter because all of NRG Academy now are grouped up, going towards this B site, and Jake is gonna be alone to kind of defend on it. He knows that something might be up, falling off, playing to retake, but actually gambling towards that A site, which is not the right read here. This could be really bad for EG, and it might force them just to save right off the bat.
Yeah, very well may. I mean, it's just the situation at hand, knowing that there's a Hunter's Fury in the
so for EG, I don't know how. Bro, they're not gonna win this round, actually. And what are the chances of EG winning this round here? They're gonna save already, like...
And you call it, they are just going to back off and save. Yeah. Wow. I mean, it at a certain point, it is necessary.
Man, but the energy that we saw from the first games,
it never feels good to be in this situation trying to stave off elimination.
You guys surprising that EG.
I mean, we're
playing Breezy for the first time too.
Yeah, but like
in a game like that.
Yeah, you can see the reaction from Clark. It's like, what did I just do that for?
It's okay. He's just clearing, getting the information. No one's retaking.
Yeah, but I don't know.
The rest of their weapons really early. But yes,
sometimes it's good, you know. Don't need to worry about that next time.
It's so rough for EG now. They're unsure. They don't know how to adapt to this right now. NRG Academy, the way that they're playing these rounds out has just been super solid. They're super patient, getting their information, setting each other up for success. And every time that EG has tried some sort of aggressive play, it felt like
guys,
NRG
what game do you
Academy
prefer to watch tomorrow?
They're either holding all the way back, ready for some sort of aggression, or there's someone behind them
probably Foot, right?
just causing
Foot for sure.
a wrench in their
Man, Job Life for roster is insane. Enzo, Runner, Kemi, Kidoma, and Chihuahua. I love Chihuahua.
Doing such a good job at staying
I'm watching this game for sure.
I'm very pleasantly surprised with how easily
I think I want to be able to do one tomorrow.
And again, EG trying to do something towards that end, not finding any luck. Because all of NRG Academy is mainly towards this mid here.
Not another step.
Well, drones will both be spent to clear or get some information at mid. Oh, and EG seemed to think that there's an opportunity, seeing the members that they did, plus the Aldrin, that they may be able to sneak up A shops. Not the case. It's being watched. So Ange's first blood has NRG in a very good spot early. 5v4, Evolution's already out. And yeah, this may be one of those rounds you kind of have to give up the post or the contest of the plant and play the post unless Stunna can get you one and stay on site. But you need to keep this life right now badly if you're EG.
Spike planted.
Yeah, stuck between a rock and a hard place of needing to get that one kill, or else feeling like they're going to be forced into another save. And they do not want to save on the 12th round.
Nah, this
is
GG already, guys. I'm not going to lie to you.
So they're pushing up, coming up with some sort of strategy, but it's not working. Shondex gets that pick. 2 kills down. NRG Academy all of a sudden 4v1 for Pancakes.
Yeah, not even close. I'm not going to lie.
And trying to fall back.
Ethan,
so solid
bro, now
the
people in chat were talking about how Ange looks like Ethan.
Yeah, they
and now I cannot stop thinking about it, bro.
I mean, like, I get the idea here because you see the Aldrone, and I believe you saw the Jet at mid, so you're thinking, okay, we can bully ball someone at A shops. The problem is, Ange is fully prepared for that and holds a bit of an off angle to catch a shoulder, catch a headshot. And EG can't do anything in rebuttal to that. And it feels like there's another moment.
This timeout 12-6. Last time, bro, I was like, bro, who calls a timeout 12-6? And then Ismo,
if they're committing to playing
contest, and they made it came back, bro.
Like,
I'm not gonna talk anything about that anymore.
Saving to play post play.
You gotta believe, man. You gotta believe. Doesn't matter the score.
Really, any really convincing looks. Like, it's kind of been a little bit of everything and a little bit of nothing at the same time. And it's just, it feels like the protocols in place of what are we doing when and what situations are we doing X, Y, or Z just have not fully been established. And that could be a byproduct of only seeing this map in scrims. It's tough.
Yeah.
It's a tough read.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel that it applies to their early rounds too. When they're trying to fight these aggressive mains or trying to push down mid, feels like they don't have the correct utility to back it up. Like, for example, if you're fighting towards mid and Mitch is droning, it's really hard to capitalize off of that when you have so many more other angles and you're pushing down elbow. That drone is not going to help you.
Yeah, I would like to see more aggressive plays.
Serona to throw one of his flashes and ensure that this fight, this aggressive fight, has as much winning possibility as it possibly could. And so it feels like it's just a little bit unplanned, a little bit chaotic. They have these really solid ideas, but it's just the execution of them that are not working. And for me now, again, so much information from EG's side, but they're just not rotating quick enough for me. They have all of mid, both these duelists. They're hearing that drone towards B, but still playing towards that mid. They get the pick onto Ange, which is really good. But now they have all that information towards that B site.
So you keep your eyes up at mid. Don't scam anything in the backside or on B. Let your defense be able to rotate to you if you need to. And then you use things like Hunter's Fury and Cosmic Divide if you need to clear the space back. That would be, you would think, the idea here. But NRG Academy seem to be aware of that.
This is a big risk,
out hit somebody somewhere, maybe there's a chance to open up this site. They do catch Zerona in the middle of the map, so now any rotators from A will be a little bit more hard-pressed to get here safely and quickly. But Jake, wow, the heck of a snap. He nearly gets 2. Gives Mitch a fighting chance, but the trade is decent enough for Renz to at least get the spike.
I believe, bro, playing Jet.
Maybe.
Yo, do like Koala. That draft that he did, it was funny. Bro, we almost got the ace, poor guy. Oh,
and that's
perfect stun.
Now stuck in place.
Perfect stun. Nice one, Bestana.
EG to 7. Lifeline established.
Guys, do you believe? Loki, do you believe?
They were a little bit more proactive this round, getting a lot of that information. I think it was really good getting that initial pick. They finally started a round off where they had numbers for EG. That finally enabled them to kind of play the round out.
You believe? Oh my god, AVW.
Still a little bit scary.
The coolest guy and the most faithful ever.
Last end of that round, because Jake was completely alone on B for a second.
So let's see their money here.
Players did not rotate.
It's good. It's actually good. That's the problem, man. You're gonna have to win a lot of full buys here.
But could have been a tiny
Energy
bit
is so rich.
scary, and now we're looking at a change of pace
right now.
Energy, trying to take this
yeah,
in
that's one of the win
really
conditions
quick,
here.
but 4 players here on EG ready to fight it off.
Just comes down to, do they get the stuns and the flashes to land? Hunter's Fury going to be behind this play, and it's finding some damage. And
that's good.
Inside of shops.
Guys, we are seeing
survive.
a lot of defenders masterclass on Breeze actually.
Huge,
so people were talking about, yo, Breeze is more attack side. Even I was thinking that. But recently, the last games that we've been watching on Breeze has been like defenders masterclass over and over again. So maybe you're right, bro. Maybe there's hope. But they can buy again. But wait.
Really well
so EG
set up trap play from EG. They knew that something like this was bound to happen at some point, and finally their A aggression has been rewarded.
Man, that was nice.
The
that was
Sova
nice.
ult with a lot of this util, a lot of fighting, and everyone just grouped up, even in this up-down position.
Oh man, I need to save the dogs here on my OBS. How do I do that?
Another rifle round for both these teams. Operator not online for EG. They're choosing to keep the rifle, which I think works based on how they're playing this. Zerona and Stana, the double duelist, taking a lot of that aggression together, able to trade each other. And as you can see, another little bit of an A main fight. The tap going to be heard in Zerona.
And Zerona's position could be huge. Flashes himself forward, but only catches 1. Needed to get 2.
Yeah, I think it's over.
Has no ground
it was a fake comeback, bro.
So a 4v2 for Energy Academy to send EG.
It was a fake comeback. You jinxed it, bro. You jinxed it.
But it's Mitch and Jake in their way. Cosmic Divide. Oh, is there enough space for Renz to hold this angle? Yes, there is. And how much of a cause and effect do you want? Just down to
It was
Jake.
a tough comeback,
1v4. Stuck
GG, my friends, GG.
With the final nail, and NRG Academy takes
stays alive.
Series 2-1.
And my friends, EG is a league winner.
Round 1.
Yeah.
NRG
Friends, I'm gonna want to add here real fast.
That they're here for
and then I will go back to say goodbye for you guys. I would like to extend this stream, but my friends, I actually destroyed. I don't know why, but I actually destroyed.
That they have a lot of those macros.
I think the last couple of days have been tough, bro. Like this deep that I'm getting is actually shit.
And
like we spent, bro.
Even though Abyss
I think it was
go their way, they
Saturday.
Do not drop
no, Friday, Saturday,
really
and
well played. And
Sunday. I sleep like 4 or 5 hours maximum.
All the way through. But before we
and then I thought, like, okay, Monday, Thursday, these days are gonna sleep, bro. It's been just like those days, bro. I don't know what's happening with my body.
And the second
I'm getting very bad sleep.
So insane.
So I'm feeling very tired, man. My brain is not even working. So I'm gonna go rest now, my friends. I will try to get some sleep. Tomorrow I have a lot of stuff to do.
But overall,
and I don't know. I think I will do the
what a playoff
the foot versus job left game, my friends. That we'll do for sure.
Got sleepers and Shopify and M80.
I'm an energy situation. You are, bro. You are. And then after that, I will try to turn this thing on again.
But that brings
I will see. Hopefully, I'll be feeling better tomorrow.
Today,
Friends, thank you so much for watching. I wish you all the best. It means a lot to me. You guys are coming to the stream, watching the games with me. Even though I feel like my energy is already very low right now, but I will still appreciate it, my friends. I will go to rest now, eat, and sleep, and I see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Thank you.